Hey! Oh, there we go. Hola! How do you do? Sorry it took a little long. Today has been a stupid day. Like, yeah. Like, the stream had to start late because I, like, turn on my little thing to check the internet, and it's just like, womp, womp. So, I did a bunch of stuff that may or may not help, and then let it run, and I got, like, a consistently decent number for 30 minutes, and I'm like, all right, let's just go with that. But at the same time, I ordered a smoothie and a quesadilla, chicken quesadilla, and the guy delivers the chicken quesadilla, and I was like, oh, dude, there should be a drink with this. And he's like, oh, I'm so sorry. And I'm like, oh, it's okay, man. It happens. They'll take care of it. So I had to order the drink again, and it even cost me more money, but I'm just like, I want my smoothie so bad. I'm like, guess I'm dealing with this. So, got my smoothie, though. Haven't even tried it yet. Let's do the maiden taste. Tastes like cat piss. Nah, I'm kidding. It tastes great. Tastes exactly like a smoothie should. Full of holes. Tronics over on the YouTube, welcome in. Mumra Rolf, welcome in as well. Bullion in the house. Adam Fighter in the house as well. Good to see you guys. Seal Pup popping in with that 5-stream streak. That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. That's good. Well, yeah. Hope you guys had a good couple of days. I don't even know what day this is. This is Thursday. Holy shit. It is Thursday. I went and saw a concert last night. It was pretty damn good. I had a good time with it. I'll share a little bit here. It was way cooler than I thought, which was kind of what I was hoping for. I was like, oh, I bet I'll be pleasantly surprised. And I was right. It was pretty cool. I went to go see Castle Rat, because I'm in love with this band. They're like my favorite band now. Or rock band, metal band, I don't know what you call them. I feel like they're more rock-like, you know? It feels like a rock and roll vibe. But if you're not familiar with them, they're a 4-piece band and headed up by this phenomenal lady who does the I don't know entirely her deal in it and everything, but I imagine she writes the songs. She's the lead vocalist. But the whole band is just phenomenal. They're really, really great. And I finally, and they do a lot of theatrics on stage, so I was able to actually watch and the theatrics were even amped up a little bit for this show, because I had seen them live, like on a video camera type, off to the corner of the stage version of it. And that was like an hour-long set. That was the only thing, is they played a 30-minute set, and they went through all their bits, like in between every song. I was like, oh damn, this is like the speedrun version. But no complaints. It was really, really good. That lady can sing. Like, damn, so good. And I describe them as like kind of like vocal-wise, kind of reminiscent of Heart and Pat Benatar and a lot of those kind of late 70s, early 80s female rockers. So like there's a lot of that in the vocals. But of course she's in her own realm, but I just get little hints of that. And then, or to give people like an idea of like what that would be. What the heck? Why'd you get auto-modded there? What the fuck is that? That's weird, mate. Here, I'll allow it. Because I don't think that does anything. Oh. Well, it is sus, isn't it? Anyways, I got distracted there. So the vocals are like that, and then the guitar, the riffs are like Black Sabbath. Like just fucking great riffs. Really fun. They have a lot of breakdowns and solos, and there's just, I don't know, it's just great rock. It's really, really cool. They have this whole medieval kind of theme with them. Like the bassist wears a plague mask. He's the plague doctor. And the lead guitarist, he's supposed to be like a vampire. And there's a whole theme. There's a whole fucking story. It's really, really fun. And they were, my only complaint is their set was only 30 minutes and I was hoping for the full hour. But otherwise, it was pretty good. Pretty good. The other bands, that was the other thing that was kind of wild is, I'm sure I'm mispronouncing their names. I've heard it said like so many different ways last night, but Amon Amarth or whatever, the other metal band. So it was two headliners. It was Amon Amarth and then Death Clock. And What? What? No blue oyster? No Reaper. But yeah, it was those two acts, and I knew of Get Death Clock like most people do from Metalocalypse, and but I wasn't familiar with Amon Amarth or Amarth. Was not even mildly disappointed. Those guys were fucking awesome. They were so awesome. They had set pieces. They had dancers, basically. More into Godzilla. I hear you. Oh, Godzilla. But they had set they had before they played they had a kabuki drop, which is you've seen them before, but they're basically, it was downstage, this big black drape dropped, and I was like, immediately I was like, oh, it's a kabuki drop, this is fucking awesome. And I was like telling my buddy, I'm like, so there's two kinds of kabuki drops. There's the kind where they cut it at the top and then the top just falls and reveals the deal. There's a new one out though where they have lines attached to the bottom and they can zip it back up into the enclosure, and they're really fast. Like they take a second to pull like thousands of feet of, well, not maybe thousands, but hundreds and hundreds of feet of material. It's really cool. I've never seen one in real life. I've just seen videos. It was the first one. It wasn't the pull away it just dropped. But the whole time they're setting up, and you can hear like the sound at this venue is piss. I'm just gonna get that out of the way. I do not like the sound. I hate it even more because I was like, man, someone fucked this up more, or no one knows how to mix. I can't tell which one it is. But we kept hearing this noises and stuff. They were testing drums, and I was like, going on. I'm like, that's crazy. When I was at this venue here in Phoenix, I was like, we did this all in advance, and we basically had W2, like quick connects, and we'd have the stage box for the drums riser, and we just connect to that, and we keep everything the same, and we had duplicate mics of everything, so we could just, there wouldn't be anything. You just have to like fuck with the faders a little bit, and that was on the fly, you know, just like you're basically accounting for proximity on the mics, but everything else is dialed in perfectly. And but they didn't do that, and I thought it was weird, and I was kind of like being critical. And then, you know, they start up and they project onto the kabuki, the drape, their logo, and then it drops, and I don't want to ruin it by describing it. I'm just going to show you the picture so you can be like, oh, yeah, that's insane. That's not even a good photo. Let me see. Yeah, it's a better photo. So they, oh yeah, and right before these like things went up, and you couldn't see them very well, but you could kind of make out there was something moving on the stage, but the stage is all blacked out and everything, and there's the kabuki in front. And then they drop, and here. Why is it doing that? Dude, piss off. Transport at the bottom. Yeah, so the kabuki drops, and there's this. like they've got these two giant fucking Odin fuckers with glowing eyes. The drum set is 20 feet up in the air and has these fucking horns coming off of it. It was, and then you can't see it here. I might have a video, but there's these platforms that they can walk up to, and they do stuff with that as well, but it's pretty fucking amazing. Here, let me see if I can. I think I have one of these is a video. Here, there's no way to turn the volume up and down. There's just mute and unmute. Oh, well, here. That was their fucking show. Del Dude, welcome in. Exactly, Silpup. I mean, there'd be just tweaking, you know, little like, oh, you know, this guy. Even then, if you have a big enough console, or you have a digital console, which all these guys run now, you can just call up the scene and be like, oh, well, the first act drummer, they just wanted, you know, this and this and this in their monitors and whatever, and the band just went, you know, you could just recall it all. It made no sense. Like the first half of the song, of their opening song, you could hear the click track going, pick, 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 pick. But the sound guy finally found it. I wonder if there's, I don't know if the audio is going to be really loud. Yeah. So it's just double kicks, non-stop. See, I don't know. This one is a video? Yeah. Yeah, and then later, those Odin statues went away. Oops. And they had these fucking forwards of, like, Viking ships pop up. And they have glowing lights as well. I think the lights are kind of, like, aesthetic, and then so they can see it in the dark going up, but... Kevin, welcome in. Oh yeah, and so this band is all, I don't know if you figured this out, they have a very Nordic theme. Did anyone else catch that? Katana, happy Thursday to you as well. So during one of the songs, and I guess this was kind of known amongst the audience, they were like, the guy's like, sit down, we have to row. And so, like, we're just outside of the pit. And so there's the whole general admission pit area, and all these people, like, I don't know how many that is, they all sit down and roll. It was the most hilarious thing I'd seen in a while. And then Death Clock played, and I'd never seen them before, but they basically, none of the band is lit up, and you just have their music videos and like little skits in between, and then they play live to it. And pretty fucking cool, honestly. I had no, well, I don't know why it stopped. That's weird. The video's all jacked up here. Oh man, that's sad. Let me check something here. All right. Oh yeah, they did. But in the very end, they lit themselves up and said hi to everybody. And that was kind of cool. I never saw the band, and they introduced the band at the very end, and I was like, oh, Cool. But really awesome show. Deathclock said they had like a technical problem at the very beginning, and they improvised. He actually did like voices and jokes and stuff, like of the characters, like Nathan and oh, fuck, I can't remember the other guy. But basically, he just like, you know, you couldn't see him, but he would talk and everything, and he'd do the voices, and it was pretty funny, and they got the technical problem fixed. Like in the beginning, the song was just not right, like they weren't in time, and the drummer was in the wrong spot, and then I felt this really frustrated like hit, and then they got all locked back in, and they stopped at that song, and the stage went dark, and then you saw like techs with little headlamps come out, and they had to fix something with the, because like the way that those shows work is they're playing to tracks, or they're playing to tracks, but they're mostly playing to a click, and that's synced up to the video and the lighting and all of that is all on a single clock. And so the drummer usually can stop it. They'll have like a pedal, but yeah, it wasn't, I guess something was screwed up, but they were able to fix it. Like I imagine he just couldn't hear a channel or something like that. But anyways, it was pretty good show. Pretty good show. Katana, how are you doing? I'm doing great, mate. I'm doing great. We're just showing off this concert I went to last night. It was really fun. They're on, I think, like they said, I think this is the beginning of their tour. So if you're in the U.S., I imagine they're going to be coming to your town. Definitely, I mean, I can't recommend enough Castle Rat. It's only 30 minutes, though, and it's an expensive show. So you kind of might, you know, use that to judge, but I didn't have any buyer's remorse. I thought all the bands were incredible, like, and they were all thematically, you know, like they all had like a little bit of overlap in the Venn diagram, being theatrical and being a performance thing. The video wall they had was great. Was really, you could tell it was really fast, really quick, but the one technical thing I noticed, which was funny, is like at one point towards the end, a big bar of the video wall went out, and it was like 13 panels or something like that. It went over to the next layer, which is how you'll do it. You'll string them up until you get to the max, then you go to the next row so you can use as few processors as possible. And so it was a whole row, and then it started back at the bottom, and it was out for like a second, maybe a second and a half, and then the redundancy took over. And I was just talking to my buddy like earlier this week. We were talking about video walls and how we can't understand how some of these wall techs won't run shit in redundancy when it's right there. Because there's so many parts in a video wall that can break, and if it breaks, it's pretty catastrophic, you know? Like, depending on where it is in the line, like you could have a pixel go out, you could have a quadrant go out, you could have a whole panel go out, you can have a row go out, you can have a whole section of the video wall go out, you could have the whole thing go out. It's like that. So there's so many points of failure that you might as well just run everything redundantly, so that, you know, you can at least account for the rows and most of the panel issues. Like if a panel just fucking dies, there's nothing you can do. But that's pretty rare. I don't think I've seen that happen before, but I'm not a video wall tech. Just a little sound man. Look at that! We got Dave, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. Skibbity. Man, I think they put crack in this thing. It's so fucking good. Man. Konnichiwa to you, Mr. X. Bill Coleman. I was just talking about the badass concert I went to. Oh, look at that. Double konnichiwa from the Calderio. I was just talking about the, what do you call it? The, Nightfall. Konnichiwa. I was just talking about the show I went to. I went and saw Castle Rat, Amon Amarth, and Death Clock last night. Way more awesome than I was expecting. Amon Amarth, like I kind of asked like on chat a while back, and I think I was kind of given this. I don't know. I picked up this impression that was totally wrong. These guys are fucking hilarious. Everything's tongue in cheek. Like all the bands are all tongue in cheek. They all have theatrics. They all do bits, and they're all just fucking really good rock and rollers. It was great. Yeah, Castle Rat was great. They only played a 30-minute set though, so that kind of sucked. I was really sad about that. But they did do their whole bit. They had the rat come out, and they fought and all that. I've seen the whole bit before, but it was like an hour-long set, so they dragged it out. But they had something in between each song. Germans are here. Achtung! Well, if so, it's over at Deutschland, so it's Guten Abend and Willkommen, rock and rollin'. Let's get it going. Oh, you got something? Okay, let's see here. Oh, here, let me fix this. All right.
Shift T. Ja, jetzt geht's zur Heresy. Jetzt geht mein.
Die Schnullerin sagt, Herr Brutzler ist immer scharf.
Oh, danke schön. So, also, so sieht's aus. So sieht's aus.
Ja.
Juti, 4 Layer, günstiger Preis. Kannst du nicht für selber machen. Wir sind auch Standard. Oh krass, guck mal. Die haben die Diameter
So
noch
scharf,
weiter.
dass es brutzelt.
Die haben die noch
Übrigens
weiter
schöne
runtergemacht.
Grüße von Sid Herisi.
Oh, danke schön. Best greetings back.
So I missed a little bit of that in the middle there. I heard my name, but
Shift T. Ja, jetzt geht's zur Heresy. Jetzt geht mein.
Die Schnullerin sagt, Herr Brutzler ist immer scharf.
Oh, danke schön. So, also, so sieht's aus. So sieht's aus.
Ja.
Juti, 4 Layer, günstiger Preis. Kannst du nicht für selber machen.
damn, 1.69
Wir sind
euros.
auch Standard. Oh krass, guck mal. Die haben die Diameter
So
noch
scharf,
weiter.
dass es brutzelt.
Die haben die noch
Übrigens
weiter
schöne
runtergemacht.
Grüße von Sid Herisi.
Oh, danke schön. Best greetings back.
That's awesome, mate. Thank you. Thank you. Galderia, welcome in. I like how it auto-modded circle jerk. That's hilarious. Is sticks for go out my nose. We kind of have TTS. I don't mind it. I think it's funny. I don't know about monetizing it. I don't think I'm ever going to do that. That just seems like a douchey move. From me, you know, be a douche move I would do. Deck talk, yeah. That one's pretty funny. Funny. Ha ha ha. Anyways, we did get some, we did get a package in the mail. One of the things we got, this is wild. I gotta share this with you guys because I'm just like, oh, I thought it would be bigger. And I know, there's a joke there. I know the joke. But, we're not gonna do it. Nah, I'm kidding, we'll do it. So, this is the tool I've been wanting to get forever, and it's way smaller than I imagined. I thought it would be like 4 times this size, but it's for screwing in these nuts. You can go into the hole and it'll line up with the little slots, and then you can tighten or loosen it. There's 2 different sizes. This will also work with Bafako banana nuts. So if we get like one of these banana nuts in here, fits like a champion. So I'm really happy I finally got that thing out of the way. Now I can be somebody. Bruto is Sid's German cousin. Yeah. Not by blood. Morton, welcome in. Hello, Mr. Wizard. Which magic we have today. We're gonna be doing the magic of QFN soldering. We're gonna be trying to do some QFN work, soldering these. I don't know how many pins these chips are. We haven't looked at them yet. But these chips onto these boards, it'll be amazing. Chat lost in there. Let me get the goodies here. Real? Where did I put them? They should be in this box, but they are not. Oh, that's right. I put them in a separate box. That was a stupid move. So that's Amplified Parts' new logo. I don't know if I like it or not. So I bought more of these because you can't have too many of these. It's legally impossible. And then I bought the chip for the oscillator we worked on the other day. I believe that's what this is. Yes. Oh, this is the A version of it, but it should be fine. I think there's some arguments that it's better, maybe. I don't know. Who cares? And then I bought 10 of these QFN. What are these? The 2130s, I think is the model. Dude, I cannot see the glare. Si, Capitan. It's the SSI 2130s, which are oscillators on a cheap. So, kind of cool. I said, I have to apologize for ranting on that Nen show. I totally appreciate your opinion, and thanks for sharing. I have just a very narrow opinion and should have kept it to myself. You know, mate, I appreciate the apology. You didn't have to do that at all, by the way, but I appreciate it very much. I get it. Everyone's different. Everyone's got different opinions. There's plenty of bands that I would poop on as well if the position was changed around. And I thought about that afterwards because I was kind of like, you know, I was like, oh, well, I'm not defending them or anything like that. I'm just, when I see a good show, I got to call it out, you know? I got to say, like, that's a really good show, even if it's not even my thing, you know? But it met me halfway. It met me halfway. And the song was, like, really good, too. I liked that particular song, and I liked the remixing and everything, but I hear you, mate. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you to take the time on that. Second, I gotta put the sticker in the sticker box. Oh, I think I need to redo my dumb chair. Nine Inch Nails. Yeah, they're I recommend checking it out. It blew my fucking mind. I can't show it again. I got so flagged by YouTube. Like, it was crazy. Not only did the video get like a because usually what they'll do is they'll be like, oh, you know, you played someone else's music, the video can't be monetized. And there I am, I'm out 20-30 cents.
Wow, time keeps passing by.
Garm Digga with the 6 months. Hell yeah, time keeps passing. Thank you so much, mate. That's awesome. Oh, I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, yeah. So, in the Nine Inch Nails show, they played at Coachella. I think I keep saying Lollapalooza. Damn. And I can't show it because I got struck to hell. They didn't even, usually they'll do the demonetization, but they blocked it too. Like, the video couldn't be viewed anywhere. So I had to cut those pieces out, and then like it finished cutting, and then it found more, so I had to cut those out too. And it took forever for the video to finally go live, and I was kind of annoyed. So I'm not gonna even risk showing like a still image of it or anything. But if you go and look up 9 Inch Nails or 9 Inch Noise Coachella, there's the performance they did. There's at least 3 videos on YouTube that I can find. Someone told me there's a whole concert somewhere, but there's 3 videos on YouTube. The song Heresy is probably the one I would recommend. There's also a version of Closer on there that's pretty amazing.
63,
Calderio with the whole freaking year. Holy shit. Holy shit. Dear Mr. Simpson, I'm not saying I would a world without your favorite artist. I know, you know, it's not like, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I get the profiting line, but you know, there's like fair use has just been completely obliterated. Like showing you guys something and not even showing the whole video, you know, showing chunks of it, that should be fair use. That should be transformative, but I gotta fight to get that. I hear you, Ekin. Maybe there was a time thing. They're supposed to have a new album come out. The YouTube? No, I haven't. But that would align, because I understand it's, you know, the issues. I followed this quite a bit, the whole copyright strike, because I'm trying to, you know, put out content that would scathe that line, and so I'm trying to figure out how to do that without, you know, getting in trouble or you know, the demonetizing isn't a big deal, but it's just kind of a nuisance. It's kind of like, well, someone else is getting that money then. I don't think that's fair. You know, I did all the work in the video, and someone else is going to get that 20 cents? I don't know, man. Doesn't seem fair. All right. We've got a hype train going. You know, ladies and gentlemen, what that means when we got the hype train going. I'm not even gonna bore you with the build-up. We're just gonna go straight into it. Let's go. Holy smokes. The 5 gift sub, who was that? That was Del Dude, giving 5 gift subs, getting us up to level 3. Level 3. Sí, Capitan. Muy buen. Let's go with this one. No, this one. Yeah. Get ready for the ultimate in hype train technology. Oh! Oh, damn, are you kidding me? What do we got over here? We got Big Gizmo dropping the 5 gift sub love into the Hall of Awesome. Pumping us up to level 4. Porphyry with the, what is that? 165 bits. Screamin' Cheese resubbing for 25. What the? Whoa. This is insane. Wait, 57 months? Yeah, what did I say, 27? I can't see with these glasses. Oh, it does say, yeah, okay, my bad. 57 months. Yeah, I don't know why I screwed that up, Screamin' Cheese. You're one of the OGs. You've been around since the before 4 time. Back before I had a mustache. Dude, this is insane. Mr. X with the gift sub love over to Zebrutzler. Oh, tongue. Let's fucking go. Zupageil. All right, well, since we got that up, got that timer started, we got another song. Let's do this one. Nah, let's do, yeah. It's a party song. Holy shit! I saw some more there. There was Porphyry with the gift sub. We had our sub goal. Holy guacamole! Roly poly! Sit down for a second, so I can catch up here. Calderio! Or Calderio. With the 5 gift sub love. Holy moly, guys. Holy moly.
Calderio gifted a tier 1 sub to Kevin 661959.
Where are we at on the... Oh my god, we hit level 5. Almost there at a level 6. Let's do it, baby. I think it's... Is it this song? I can't remember. I don't remember which song is which. I think it's... let's try this one. Ah, it's a slow one. Yeah. This slaps. Mate, 3D lasers with the 100 bits. You guys are being too dope, too generous, too cool. Is this? Now I don't even know where we're at. We've done so much. Let's do the jungle song. Let's go. Hype train, level 5. Hell yeah, Sid Heresy DIY with the level 5 hype train love. Let's fucking go. Whoa, 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 let's go. Mates, y'all brought the noise and the funk and the fight and the junk. Oh, man. Whew. And I got my exercise for the day. That means I can have a milkshake. Or something like that. Something milkshake like a master shake. Oh, I got a kitty love? Ooh. Oh, that's awesome. I'm down. I'm down for that emote. Thank you so much, guys, for helping to accomplish that. That's badass. That's bomb. Let me get everybody here, because this was crazy. You guys, damn. So, yeah, we had Screamin' Cheese in there with 57 months, 57, mind you. I saw the 25 and I just said it out loud, you know, automatically there. And then Calderia with the 12 months. And Garmdiga with the 6 months. I believe that kind of is what started the whole hypiness of that train. We had Screamin' Cheese. Oh, wait, no, wait. Looking at the wrong aisle here. What the fuck, man? Oh, wait, there we go. Gift subs. We had Calderia with 5 gift subs. Porphyry with 1 gift sub. Mr. X with 1 gift sub. Ben Gizmo with 5 gift subs. And starting it hot, Del Dude with the 5 gift subs, which gets us to 136. We surpassed $1.30. We crushed it. We destroyed it. We ate it. And then we chewed that little bitses up and spit it right in its face and said, "More, asshole." That's pretty cool. A little violent and confrontational there, but you know, what isn't? And then on the bit side, 3D Lasers dropping in 100 bits. Pez Johnson dropping in the 100 bits. I think I missed that earlier. And Porphyry with the 165 bits. You guys rock. Holy crap. And that put our hype train at level 5. 20 gift sub, or 20 sub gifts and 365 bits. Damn. That is something special. That is something. Remember where you are. All right, just take a look around. Note the weather. Note what's on the radio. Maybe something your pets did or something. Just to drink it all in. Because you'll need this for the memory when you tell the stories of this. Bipolar coming in with that 1-bit lovin'. Welcome in, mate. Oh. Porphyry. Yeah, that's I should do that sometime. Just set a phone camera up or something. It's god tier level cringe. Because, yeah, it's just me moving around. Trying not to breathe loud. Breathe through my nose. So, you know, you look cool. But you're dying on the inside, that kind of breathing. And then, yeah. And there's just fans in here. It's pretty quiet. I might have to do that sometime. That's actually not a bad idea. Whoa! There we go. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, I have like this camera, my phone camera, but it doesn't have the wide lens on that side, so it's not gonna. Oh wait, it's a little bit wider with the camera lens, with the video camera lens. I could try it. Try to remember next time we have a. Have a hype train of that significance too. One time, thank you, Gimme. One time so I had my thermal camera and I had it plugged in and I had it be like its own video feed. And we had a hype train or a dance party. I think it was back when we did them for just the actual Redemption dance party. And that camera was on nonstop. And so you had the whole dance party thing, but you could watch the thermal camera, which was just this orange and red guy with like with shades, because glasses don't show up, so it just looks like it looks weird. Thank you again. It looks weird, but yeah, it was just this guy with glasses and shades, like jumping and ducking and doing all this goofy crap to create that Hollywood magic that we all love and know, but we don't know and love. And that is the saddest part. Yeah, actually, Nightfall, getting my heart rate up is probably a good thing for me. You know, it'll burn some calories. Badman. Remember that. Thank you again. Go to the Outside World store? Oh, be careful. There's buttholes everywhere. All right. Well, that's a hell of a way to start off the stream. Me burning some calories and being able to hide my farts behind the loud, raucous music. It's just like what good father used to say. Father Biscuits. He was my... Actually, I don't know. I'm not Catholic, so I don't know what they call them. My priest, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what they do. Take this. It's dangerous to go alone. Very nice. Very nice. Holy moly, guys. Damn. I'm still like clearing out, making sure I didn't miss anybody on the gift subs and everything like that. Thank you so much, mates. You guys are fucking awesome. Really, really awesome. I streamed for 2.5 hours earlier, was hoping to raid in. I didn't get any YouTube notifications that you came on, by the way. Really? I've got people, I mean, people came in on the YouTube. Maybe I pissed it off. Like, I angered the YouTube gods. Looks okay. Huh, I don't know. Sometimes YouTube loves me, sometimes it hates me. I can't figure out what I'm doing. Figure out how to give it the proper reach around, then we can have a streamlined show. Damn, Nightfall. I don't think we've ever had more than like maybe 100 or so. And that was like after a big raid. And they got the fuck out of here. They were like, this isn't the guy that we were watching earlier. Screw this. I'm gonna go outside and file for a license or something. Oh, shit. I'm still trying to catch my breath a little bit here. I switched the category over on Twitch to sci-tech. So that means we're gonna possibly get around to some science and technology. I stream 24/7 Minecraft mod. Oh wow. No, Porphyry, I couldn't start the stream when I turned everything on. The internet was really bad, like 10% packet loss, and it just wouldn't go away. So I rebooted it, the modem. That didn't seem to help. I did it again and rebooted the whole network, and that mostly helped. I still waited like a half hour to make sure it was like calm, like it wasn't gonna spike up and get crappy again. And so it basically delayed the stream like an hour. And yeah, I guess that's the last of that story. Yeah, basically I had to delay the stream like an hour, which was dumb, but I mean, it's better than having the internet be all junk. So, if you guys missed it earlier, this is that thing to tighten these kind of nuts, you know? Has a little tongue you stick in, and then you get these slats and you can tighten it. I thought this thing would be like 4 times bigger than what it is. It's still daunting to me that's so small. It's like smaller than a fucking drum key. I thought it'd be at least the size of a drum key. I don't know why I thought any of that stuff, but here we are. Thinking dumb stuff. Again. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and throw this chip in here, because storing it is going to be dumb. And I just bought one of these. They have them down the street, figuratively speaking. Actually, I wonder what street they're off of. I should look that up. Because they do have a will call. But it has like horrible hours. Although, since they're under a new management, maybe those horrible hours went away and they have like cool hours for will call. And I could just go and pick up my shit. I'd be like, order and pick up. Dear God. It would be exactly like ordering pickup. Fucking moron me. Moron me. I do need to get a switch for this. On single pull. I guess SPST, single pull, single toggle. Yeah. But we also bought the 2130s for the chips. We're gonna try to do some QFN soldering. I really don't know what best way to go about this is. I mean, hot air, obviously. I guess, yeah, let's just do hot air, and then we could try that out. I have 4 of these, I think. 3 or 4. I think I got 4. So we can try like 2 doing hot air, and then we can try 1 with the hot plate, 1 or 2 with the hot plate, and we can kind of write off which is better. There's also like, do we want to try to do it with, oh, God damn it. Words, they're hard. Words are super hard. Solder paste. I wonder if I want to try this with solder paste or without. I mean, I'm kind of drawing from watching Northridge Fix do QFNs. And his... Damn! Let's go, mate. Thank you for the bit. Bitty! His method is to pre-tin the pads with just like a solder glob and then heat everything to temperature. It'll lock into place from the tension. And then press down on it and take the heat away, and you're done. Like, you might have to clean up around the edges because sometimes it'll squirt solder out and it'll short, but if you have enough flux, there shouldn't be you shouldn't have a worry about like any bridges or whatever. I think that's what we're gonna have to do, dog. Bipolar with the bit drip. Ooh, is that a name? I kind of like that name, the bit drip. It's kind of cool. Sounds like something they do in a science fiction movie. Well, he'll be all right. He's on a bit drip right now. 128. 128 bits at a time. Damn. Marza Panda in the house. Welcome in. Thank you again for that bit. The bits, I should say. Welcome in, mate. I guess we could start. Bodman. Remember that. Right. Dude. Like, it's weird. Like, the frequency is so inconsistent. Thank you so much for the bits. Oh, look at that. You're just going one after the other. A bit storm. How many is that? Bodman. Remember that. All you gotta do is make up your mind and choose one. Come up in Brixton. Come on, Houston. Man, this thing is, I really gotta clean it. I mean, not now or ever. I think for this, I'm just gonna use whoa! Whoa! Bipolar sneaking in that 1,000 bits. Holy moly! That's Nick Cage. He was in a movie. Yo, thank you very much, mate. Thanks for the 1,000 bits. Thanks for all the little bits. Little bits. Badman, remember that. Thousand bits. They sell weapons to an African warlord? How is he still free? What is he's the Reddington guy. Man, smoothie is so fucking good. Is it just stuck in? All right. Let's figure out how we're gonna solder this. I don't know how. Well, I have an idea how. That sample's from a great movie, by the way. Oh wow, this looks challenging. Badman. Hey, wait a minute. How is pin 1 marked on here? Oh, never mind. It's over there. Dealapid in the house. Welcome in. We got Bipolar dropping in some bit storms. Slowly making me hate this sample that we've had for like 6 years. What I really hate is that I can't stop going along with it. Alright, so what I think I'm gonna do $10,000 off. 10,000 baht? What? I'm lost. $10 kilobits. Oh, we're getting there. This is a 10-hour stream. $10K is more than $15. I might turn this sample down. Yeah, it's a hundo. Oh no, Nightfall, Bipolar dropped 1,000 bits in the chat. Along with the, what are we at? The 63 other ones. Dilipit, I'm here for a long time, but choreographies take all your energy. You need a konnichiwa, but I don't know how to do it. Oh, the konnichiwa? Here. Turn it down just a little bit so I can talk. So the konnichiwas, here, I'll just show you on the stram here. There you go, there's a konnichiwa from Calderio. So if you go to the channel here, it's pretty wild. But you've got your samples in here. Some of them cost channel points, and some of them are bits. The konnichiwa is one of the channel point ones. There you go, Bipolar with the 100 bits for It's Alive. Thank you so much. All right, now I think it's broke. Oh wait, no, it's marzipan. That was it. Is it broke? Yeah, now I feel like it's busted. It's catching up. Well, those are separate. Thank you for the no and the 25 bits on that. Those are two separate things. They can run at the same time. But the other one, yeah, I think is queued up pretty far. Yeah, because we still have like where was it? The 6 bits from Marzipanda, I think is, there it is. All right, I think it's all caught up, maybe? Maybe? exhale. Nice. Damn, dog. Just ignore it. I don't really have an easy way to do that. I could disable the whole damn thing, but there's no telling when I'm gonna remember to unenable it, or yeah. I don't even know if that works actually. I think it's still in the queue, but we're good now. All right. Thank you again, mate. Really appreciate that. All them biddies.
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
75 bits with that one, and a cherry on top. Oh, funny, funny, funny. All right. I forgot what we were doing with that. You guys keep doing a magnificent job of distracting me. Have you ever considered a job in politics? Just saying. All right. So I'm going to try to do this the drunken way I normally do these kind of things. And first, I gotta get drunk. Oh, hell yeah. We haven't had the 303 in a long time. Thank you for those 25 bits on that as well. That is super geil. Hey, that's on. All right. Are you ready for some hot air? I can't hear you, Phoenix. Oh, wait. Actually, that doesn't make sense. We're going with 380.
Understand the procedure now. Just stop a few of their machines, radios, telephones, and lawnmowers. Throw them into darkness for a few hours and then sit back and watch the pattern. And this pattern is always the same, with few variations. They pick the most dangerous enemy they can find, and it's themselves.
Fun fact, that sample complements the monster sample. It's from the same episode of, I believe it's The Outer Limits. Man, a bad man to you. Did you ever try programming, Sid? No and yes. Like, I tried programming when I was a little kid. When I was like 5 or 6, I had like a little computer, little Tandy from Radio Shack, and I would I learned BASIC. And then when I was like 13, I had this 68K Mac, and I tried to learn C. Might have been C++, but I think it was just C at the time. This is in like the early 90s. And I did all right. I was getting somewhere, but then I couldn't figure out how to do memory management. And you have to do that in those old Mac programs. And
Not seeing pretty visions, he's seeing monsters. He's losing his mind, and
I never got there. Ah, thank you for the 10 bits there. Never liked playing games. Uh-oh. Can you dig it? Can you dig it? I can't get my hand to do pressure. Like my left hand is just like all sloppy. I don't know about that one. Also, like there's no solder on these pads on the bottom. I think I'm gonna have to redo this. Man, it doesn't even look straight from way up here. Oh. Bipolar with the dig it and the 10 bits from the meow. Thank you so much. Okay, it's crooked there. Or is it? I think I can re-tin these pads while it's on there, reflow it one more time, and I think I'm good. Fortunately, there's no way to check.
Null 0v0 with gifted a tier 1 sub to Space.
Whoa!
Null 0v0 with gifted
No,
a tier 1
Null,
sub to
Null Zero Void coming in with the 5 gift sub love.
Null 0
Holy
v0
moly,
with
mate.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Streebo_UK.
Is that my real name to the website? Nightfall, my real name is a professional skateboarder, so it was gone a long time ago. I never got a chance to get my own name. I feel like I should use a different tip. Like, I should get the knife tip out here.
I'm Pickle Rick!
Or Pickle Rick out. Bipolar, thank you for the 10 bits on the Pickle Rick. You love to see it. not getting to that one. Now it is. You're Tony Hawk now. I would have said a famous professional. Like, you'd only know if you played, like, if you were really into pro skating in the late 90s and you played Tony Hawk Pro Skater, because he was one of the skateboarders in that. In fact, like, that's how my friends do me. I had some friends back in the day, and they were like, they knew me in advance because of my name. Like, wait, like the skater? Yes, like the skater. All right, these are nice and pinned up. I'm gonna flow it again, and we'll see if that did it. Bipolar, thank you so much. Guys, can someone give me of today's topic? We have topics? Bipolar, thank you for the 10 bits with the Are You Entertained? I don't know if I can tap this down. Oh, that was bad. Ah, this is bad. I think it's crooked now. What's crazy is like the solder keeps getting sucked up into it. And I can't tell if that's good or bad. The fancy Cockney tweeters? I could. It's getting a little hot, but it's not too unbearable. I wonder if I could just put the tweezers on top. Here, just a second, I gotta take this call. La la la. There we go. All right, sorry about that. I got a work-related phone call there, and I didn't want to put it off till tomorrow. I think I might want the knife tip. Mania. Wait, we could turn the volume down. That helps. Alright, I turned my tip off, or I turned my iron off so I can swap the tip out. I'm gonna try the knife tip because you can get like right on top of it. I do charge Zero for that phone call is free, but I will get calls and they'll ask me stuff and I'll be like, hey, you know this is a billable hour, right? And they're like, yeah, that's fine. I was gonna ask them though, because I was like, because they owe me a paycheck. And so I was like wondering if that's what it was about. But they didn't bring it up. All right. Tip talk means you feel a certain way. No, it's on. I just you can't miss a single pin, and there's really no easy way to tell if you're missing a pin or not. So Thank you for those bits, mate. It's a big tip, but it has like a real narrow point on it. So, or not narrow, but like the blade part of it is pretty bueno. Oh man, see the face. And I'm gonna reflow it one more time. Or do I need to? Well, I kind of do. I don't know. It kind of feels misaligned. So I was hoping all this extra solder would snap it back. Oh, there's also that ball there. We gotta fix that. Or maybe not. Maybe that was just... I think I was seeing these solder balls over here. Let's clean those off so that we can get an unobstructed view. That's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. Let me zoom in a little bit more. Oh, there's chat here I'm missing. Pretty putting some hooks for my pegboard in my workshop. What are you working on today? Said, hey, that's awesome, mate. Good old organizing. We are soldering these QFNs onto these boards here. Dude, that's like all the light I'm gonna get. Damn, hold up. Let me turn the mega light on. That looks yummy. All of those rise up, so to speak. What's your problem here? That pin on the far right, I don't like it. But that's it. That's the only one I'm seeing that I'm like, oh, we need to hit that. That one's supposed to have a bridge there, so we're good. Alright, so it's just this guy on the far side. We can fix that. Let me catch up on chat here. What is this thing? What do you mean? What's this module? It's the only module that would have a QFN on it. Here, I'm gonna rotate it. I don't know what's up with bipolar. I think it's a little chill out. Chill out. It's all good. A little trolling. It's good for the soul. I'm living. All right, now those all look gorgeous. Don't tell my wife. She'll get upset. She'll be like, oh, what do those solder joints have that I don't? And then I have to answer that honestly. Do you know how hard that is? No, you couldn't. It's probably a good thing you couldn't, because it would be a really weird conversation. So I don't think I'm going to reflow this business here. Found him this week. His stream is so nice. Thank you so much, Noel. I'm so glad you liked the stream, and thank you for your generosity. It's very much appreciated. Love spreading the love, you know. Getting the kids into that ad-free life, all that good stuff. Oh damn, I just looked at the stream. It's like up, down, up, down. Is there any lag? No, there's a bit of lag there. I'm waiting still for my hand wave. There it is. Oh damn. Got a few frames behind. Oh my god. I'm regretting a lot that I don't have I didn't buy 2 of these. Find someone who looks at you like Sid looks at the solder joint. Oh, right, we're streaming, that's right. You got too drunk yesterday, ugh. Oh, check this out. I got this confirmation the other day. Now, granted, this was just some reel on Instagram or TikTok, so take with it as you will. And the guy even, like, kind of hinted that he might be telling stories out of class. But he stated that mezcal does not give you a hangover. Now, you said it kind of extends to tequila, but there's a lot of tequilas with additives. But your boy here specifically hunts and makes sure the tequilas that I get are additive free. I get only the finest tequilas. And I have noticed this as well. Like, I can drink and I can get pretty sauced up. I can go to bed and I wake up and it's like I'm 22 again or something. Like, no repercussions. Nothing. I might have a little bit of a burp in my belly, but there's like no hangover. And this guy's explanation was there's ethanol is the alcohol part, but there's methanol, which I don't even know if that's true or not. But the way that mezcal is distilled and agave distills, it doesn't produce that, and so you don't have the, because that's, and I've heard this repeated multiple times from different sources. Like, the thing is that gives you hangovers is like mixing it with like sugars or mixing drinks and things like that. You'll have a bad reaction. But since agave is a sweet, but it's not a sugar, it's not sucrose. You have this totally different chemical reaction when you distill it and whatnot. And I mean, that might be half true. I mean, I'm totally willing to go like, it's kind of true, but it's kind of bullshit. But in my experience, yeah, I don't really have. I had like my birthday. I think it was my birthday last, and I went out and we kind of bar hopped and everything, and I was drinking beers and tequila. And when I finally got home, I like made a mad dash and like threw up and got sick and everything. And I was so devastated. I was like, oh man, I've been able to like do great for ages, and this, 2 steps back. I drink the cheap shit. Well, yeah, tequila isn't cheap, I'll give you that. Only exists in WhatsApp? I didn't know if that was a joke or not. Well, you don't even have to get like high-end quality tequila. You just need to make sure it doesn't have additives in it. You can drink Areta, which is like less than $30 a bottle, and it's a mixing tequila. You can sip it. It tastes great. No problems. Mr. X, I apologize. So this is the FM operator. I've been planning to do this for so long, I kind of guess I forgot to mention that's what we're doing. This is the FM operator. I wanted to experiment with soldering on QFNs and getting gooder at it. This one I think is okay. I think it's on there. We're gonna clean the flux off and look at it again under the scope. But I don't know. Some study is needed. I volunteer as tribute. Yeah, double blind. It's only since Corona that I got psychosis and started experiencing Oh, Corona. God, I forgot it was even called that. Jello pudding to Waffle House? I wish. I've been drinking a lot of mezcal and Satoe? Satoe? I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that. Yeah. I mean, it's long. I was telling my wife this, and I was like, as long as I don't wake up with a head full of rocks, that's the worst kind of hangover. When I get up and I feel like there's literally fucking rocks inside my head rolling around in absence of a brain. That's the worst. The QFN is an SSI 3130, I think is the model number. It's a through-zero oscillator on a chip. It's pretty remarkable, honestly. Hey, Hootsie, can you give us a whole thinking out loud experience while you solder? I'd like to get up better and yeah, I can turn it up. I could turn up a little bit more. Sometimes I'm like, the only thing I'm thinking is fuck. No, damn it. Oh, God. Oh, there we go. All right. Thank God. Whew. That's usually my thought. That's what's going on in the head. But I can try to be a little bit more rational and speak, things like, instead of just saying shit, I can be like, oh, that's not what I wanted it to happen. I wanted it to go here. But now it's moved over there because of my stupid stubby hands. Curse these mandibles. Or they're not mandibles, are they? That's your... whatever. Manhandlers. Satoe is another Mexican distillate. It's made out of daisy lyrian plants instead of agave. I've never heard of that. I'll have to look into that. I'm gonna get a beverage here. It's beverage time. I'll have to look into that because I'm 100% sold on tequila and now so mezcal. I was kind of on the fence about it, but I found changed my opinion. I was like, oh, these are delicious. I like these a lot. The one I got was recommended to me. The first one I ever got was recommended to me. And I kind of realized like me and this person have slightly different palates. Because they really liked it. And I didn't dislike it. I thought it was pretty good. But these other mezcals I got are like leaps and bounds yummier. And it's basically, they're just not, the smokiness isn't as heavy. And I noticed that's where it's at. Like if it's too smoky, it's just not my thing. Uh-oh.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1
Remarkable hamster. Awesome. Anonymous, thank you so much. You guys have been just bringing it in today. Thank you very, very much. I can't thank you more for the generosity and the kindness. I know it warms my heart. Nightfall, psilocybin therapy is out there. I've lightly looked into it because I believe it's legal here in Arizona. But I think I bailed away from it because it wasn't cheap. Like, it was really expensive, like ridiculously expensive. And I was like, oh no, I'll just deal with my pain and keep my, $700 or whatever it was. I remember the first time I tried synthesizer and good something. Bye-bye. Yeah, I know. It never goes away. Like, I was putting that QFN on, and I was trying to do the trick where you press down on it so it lays flush and it kind of squeezes out any extra solder. But I can't. I did the wrong hands. I should have swapped hands so that I have the heater in one hand and the tweezers in my right hand, because I couldn't get my left hand to stay put, and it kept shifting it or doing something dumb. So in this one, it's basically just loading the pads up with solder and there's still a bunch of goo on here. Ugh. All right, let me clean this some more, because that's not gonna fly on this ship. Ayahuasca. I have a whole band named after that. That's the Yahe. I did ayahuasca in the Amazon years ago. My parents thought it would cure my autism. Oh, fascinating. Yeah, of course it didn't. That's not how autism works. It's not how any of this works. My ADHD diagnosis came 30 years late. Wow. What's this, Boothie? Is this like a psychedelic? Psychoactive root of the ibog tree. Interesting. A little pharmacology every now and then on the channel, just to keep the pharma bros in check. It's not right. Alright, is it still mud? That looks perfect, baby. I'd sign my life on that one. Next. Yeah, I think those are just bits of fiber that are crossing there. We could tweeze those out. Those look great. Other side, other side. There's still a bunch of goo here. So we'll come back to that one. And then the bottom of this. Looks great. So we just need to clean off the goo. Oh wait, did I flip? Oh, I got this thing flipped around, my bad. That looks great. Yeah, we just need to clean the goo off of this side. And, we should be good. DMT, yeah. Yeah, I've heard that as well with different drugs in that kind of category, like with proper therapy. There's a really good success rate with those people, and I mean, always wonder about that with people with drug addiction problems or alcoholism and whatever. For some people, it gets to a point where they're like, that's it. I can't drink, or I can't smoke a little bit, or I can't. Like I'm that way with tobacco. I can't have any of it. Like every time I could just fall right back into that hole of smoking cigarettes all over again. And I don't want to do that, so I can't have any of it. And I kind of equate that to, as like, that must be what it's like to be like an alcoholic, where you're like, oh, even a little bit of a drink, I just go, I spiral out of control and I keep drinking and whatever. And I've heard people echo that, like that sentiment, or what was it? Josh Brolin. That was the guy in No Country for Old Men, and I think it's that guy. They were saying something. He was in an interview, and someone brought up like drinking or something, and he basically said like, yeah, man, every time I hear like, even just if it's a can of soda opening, like cracking open, it like this just lights up in his head, and he has to like kind of talk himself out of drinking beer. Like and he's been sober for like 10 plus years or whatever. He's been sober, I believe, for a long time. And every time he hears that sound, it just triggers him to want to drink. And he's like, all the thoughts and things come back. And I'm like, wow, that sounds like a brain thing, when you hear that, like, oh, that sounds like an association. Like, I'd be curious, and I really don't know much about this topic, so I probably should shut up, but I'm curious if like people that have like an addictive problem with the substance, be it, we'll just say alcohol, because that's the easy one to do, and they've had to swear it off. But what if there was an option where they could do like, ketamine or psilocybin or some sort of alternative therapy where you disconnect those associations and that desire, that bad part of it, where you just, most of the time I see people that have a drinking problem, it's like a binge thing. Like they just keep going and going. There's nothing stopping in their brain that you're like, you're drunk, bro. Slow down, tap the brakes. There's like no mechanism in that. And I've been guilty of that myself. I think everyone kind of, if you ever partied, you've been there. But like for them, I feel like that just always is there. And if you can create like a different association through therapy, you may, I wonder if there's an option, I should say, for people with, that have alcoholism to be able to cure the alcoholism and, still, and then they could have like a healthy relationship with beer and alcohol and whatnot. I wonder if that's like a possibility, because that would be, I don't know if that'd necessarily be great, but it would be an alternative. It gives someone another option. Like, if they were trying to quit and, quitting cold turkey was too difficult or they had problems with it, what if you could go to therapy, remove that association, and then, deal with it, either go cold turkey from there or whatever. I'm catching up on chat, so I apologize if I'm being dead quiet here. Small amount of mushrooms. Yeah, I can't do psilocybin. I'd freak out every time now. Even if I did like a tiny, tiny dose, and it was not a good time. Nicotine is hard. Yeah, I get that too. Definitely, yeah, I hear you. Tactical, welcome in. I'm sorry, it's about accepting the problem and facing the problem, but was an addict, and my biggest problem was that it wasn't my problem, so I kept using. Yeah, well, and I think that goes down to it. I mean, I'm not saying like, quitting cold turkey is a bad way to go, or stopping is a bad way to go. I just, for people that are struggling with it, I feel like giving them the most options to quit. Like I remember my dad, he smoked and he really had to quit. It literally killed him. And the doctors were telling them this and everything, like, this is bad for you, man. You gotta quit. And they had, at the time, I think this is around the time of when Chantix first came out, and he tried that, and it was miserable. Like, he was just like a wound up cat. He was awful. And I remember, like, a long time ago, I think it was before I was even born, my dad tried hypnosis to quit smoking, and it worked for like a little while. He tried to quit over and over, but he just really couldn't. And I was a big smoker. I was a big cigarette smoker back in my 20s and teens. And I quit. And I was like really trying to tell him, like, dude, if I can quit, you can quit. You know, there's no excuse. You know, I'm Mr. 2 packs a day, you know. And I just decided one day that this is stupid. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't like this, and I want to move away from it. So, and it sounds really simple, but it was just it was more of an epiphany. Like, I just changed my whole attitude towards it, and I was like, and I tried to come up with, you know, new things to do on my breaks and stuff like that, and that worked. But what worked for me doesn't work for everybody. I get that. After accepting the problem got old, and I quit. Well, congrats, mate. It's always I always got a tip of my hat, not in a sarcastic way, towards anybody that's is able to take care of that kind of stuff. I know. I don't want to say the person, but I know someone who had a really bad drinking problem. They would just drink, and they would do like I'm talking. They just would not stop. Once they got like a little buzzed up, they would just keep going and going. And they would get so drunk that they'd like black out, or they'd pass out, or, you know, they just get fucking off their rocker drunk. And this went on for a while. And one day I was like, I confronted them and I was like, listen, you can't keep doing this. You have to find a medium, or you have to find a solution. You just can't keep doing this. And I kind of, you know, gave them, not necessarily an ultimatum, but I was like, you know where this is going to go. It's not going to go well. You got to find a way. And to their credit, they did just that. And they still drink from time to time, but not really very much. Usually kind of like a little, you know, like a glass, you know, of wine maybe. Sometimes they're like, hey, you know what, it's time to let loose. And they'll get a little bit in them, but it's pretty rare. And it's almost boring for me because I want to go drinking with them, and they're like, they just don't drink that much. But I'm kidding. But yeah, it's and I always tell them, like, hey, you're my story of someone who recognized their problem and was able to go, I don't want to do this, you know, I don't want to be that person. I don't want to, you know, I'm going to change. And they did. Seven years of ups and downs. Got to watch out with gear. Is gear like, is that your new problem, your new addiction? Gas, gear acquisition syndrome. Catch up on chat. I think I'm missing stuff here. Five different doctors told you to keep smoking? That's weird. Ugh. Nightfall, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. So everything's a vehicle? Oh, yeah. I don't like that second pin from the right. I think we're okay, but I don't like it. All right, I'm going to take it. All right, so what can I do differently on this QFN that I can do on the next one? So I'm just going to solder, or I don't know, what do you want to, or what should we do here? Should we do all 4 of them? Or should we build one of these and verify everything works? Like we got all the solder right. I was planning initially to just do all 4, but now that I'm faced with this, I'm like, well, that's fucking, what are you going to learn from that? I'm also kind of want to try doing it with solder paste. Like just putting a nice little glob of solder paste across the pins and having them untinned and everything, and then dropping the chip on, heating it up, and I don't know, seeing if it works. Where'd the music go? I feel like the music stopped. Oh, it did. The internet stopped? No, it didn't. It's 2 hours in. You know when you can still be happy and about being still. Still be happy about being still. Yeah. Yeah, tactical. That's like 85% of what we'll do here is mostly SMD work. I like to try to promote people to get into SMD because I find it really not as difficult as I was expecting it to be, and it's like to some degrees easier than through-hole, which I know is kind of a bold statement, but I stand behind it, mostly because I love to watch that opinion walk away. Because the opinion has an anthropomorphic butt, and it's a sexy butt, so you're like watching it walk. And of course the opinion has legs. God, come on. Knows how to use them. It's got legs. It's all right. All right, so I don't know what to do with these chips. I guess I could put them in the book. Dude, I don't even know. I guess these are technically CMOS chips. Because they're like a city on a chip. Sid, what is this PCB holder you're using? It looks cool. Good luck finding it. I have like a link to where I bought it from, but they haven't had it in stock in a long time. If you look on AliExpress, sometimes you can find it. There's 3 different sizes. The one you're looking for is, there we go, T26. Then the rest of this is in Mandarin or whatever. I don't know what it says. But you can find this, but from what I've been told, like, it's never in stock. So they may have quit making it. But yeah, it's a great board holder. It's not cheap. It's like 80 bucks. 70, 80 bucks. Guys, get ready because things are about to get heavy. Jump up because we're going to bump up and get down because there ain't no clown in this here town. We got none other than Doom XXL coming in with that piping hot. Won't stop. Skilly Bob. Oh my God, freaking hot. Hooray! Holy guacamole. Welcome in. Doom Double XL with that raid action. Let me see, do we have let's do a shout out for you here. Booyaka, mate. Thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream? What were you up to?
Out in the Arizona desert.
I don't need that. Stupid ad. What game is this? Doing some Fortnite action. Looks like in the past. It says last year. Oh, yeah. What are you up to, mate? Thank you so much for the raid. Moo Dark Epoch. I saw that on there. I've never heard of that. What kind of game is that? You pull it back up. I think I closed the tab like a schmuck. Yeah, Moo Dark Epic or Epoch. Oh, this looks like a dungeon crawler kind of game. Or is it, what is this? It's like an MMO? It's an MMO, nice. I'm checking out the gameplay here. I'm just looking at some deals. This looks fun. I can get behind this. Huh, I'll have to check this out. Cool. Well, thanks for the raid, mate. Super appreciate it. We're doing what we're always doing here, soldering, building, making. We're working on the FM operator, which uses a QFN chip, which is really tricky to solder. I don't have like a high success rate. This will be the 4th one I've done, and I don't know. We'll see if we can get our luck into 50-50. Before it was like a third of the time I could get it right, which sucked. No, you never seen the raid? Yeah, I have like I can sing, or I used to be able to sing. I don't think I can sing very well anymore, but and then yeah, like a big part of singing is like, you know, really being able to do breath control and like not blasting more than you need to and saving your gut and all that. I was the 4th tenor. You know, there were the 3 tenors, but I was the 4th. I was trying out, but they decided, you know what? I think we just need 3 tenors. And I was like, oh, it's like that. And they're like, no, don't be like that. It's we like you, but we can only have 3 tenors. And so that ruined my opera career. And that's why I only use Chrome and Firefox. All right, we're switching out this bit here from the Seeger knife tip, which I didn't really put much solder on this thing. We'll come back to it. It'll be fine. I forgot to solder it up pretty good. Questionable choices. Well, real quick while we're waiting for the iron to heat up here, I gotta share with you guys again, because I showed it in the beginning of the stream, but that was like hours and hours ago, or 3 hours ago. But I went and saw this. I went to go see a concert last night, and I saw Castle Rat, which is a great rock and roll band fronted by this phenomenal lead singer and guitarist. Like, the whole band is just awesome. If you like Black Sabbath and Heart and Pat Benatar, if like you like any of those songs, anything from them, you know, you could just like one track, like, oh, you know, I like Iron Man, you know, whatever. You'll love Castle Rat. It's like they took all the good stuff from that and just amplified it and honed it into one song after the other. And she's phenomenal. She's an incredible singer. Seeing her live and hearing her sing, I was just like, I kept going, damn, over and over. It's like, what the hell? And then the other band was Amon Arath, I think is their name. And they're like, it's all Viking music. It's like Viking metal or something. So, and they had a really cool setup. And I was telling this earlier. Null knows. Null's been to one show before, or at least knows of it. So they had this. I realized there was 2 headlining acts. So Death Clock and them were the 2 headliners. So they had like a big kabuki curtain drop to hide the stage. And we heard noises and stuff. Like, we heard them checking the drums, and I thought it was weird and blah, blah, blah. You know, I was like, oh, this is, you know, what the fuck's going on? You know, I was just being like a little angry boy. And then they did the, and like, as they were about to start, you saw these things like off to the side. You could barely make them out, but you saw these things go up on stage right and stage left in the far edges, and I was like, what the fuck is that? I could make out like 2 lights for eyes, but I couldn't make out the rest. Then they dropped the curtain, and this was the fucking band. Here, let me see if I can get a better... Is it? Hold up. Yeah, this was the band. So the drums are on this giant riser with these fucking horns coming out. There's these like freaking Odin guys, like huge, and these things would come up and down. Like I have a picture of another one that they had, and yeah, it was just awesome. They had these little platforms in the back. They had dancers come out, like these dudes come out with like, dressed in like armor with swords. And then later they came out with bows and arrows. And they would both take up on either side and do these poses and stuff. The video for the background was sick. So cool, like this minimalist animation style. Almost like, lo-fi would be a word I would use. And yeah, they just tore it up. They were so good, so much fun. I think I have like a live. It's gonna be a little bit less, so a little bop for the volume. Like unbelievable. There's another one. So they had these ships. So the Odin things are gone, and there's these giant, like forwards of these, Viking ships or whatever. Those came up, and I don't think I have a video, but they also had like this dragon, and he fought the dragon too with like this giant Thor's hammer type shit. It was awesome, so much fun. Oh yeah, and in regards to Noel about the row, he like everybody knew, I didn't know. They were like, everybody sit down and roll, and yeah. It was so freaking hilarious. It was a good show. And then yeah, Death Clock, that was awesome. They basically, the band was never lit up. There was never any lighting on the band. They were always just kind of silhouetted. And then all the lighting flashed out at the audience. And you basically had the music videos from the cartoon. But a lot of them were unedited, so some sexual situations were involved. A little bit of nudity, No, it was really cool. That was an awesome show too. But I think I have. Oh yeah, but this video keeps. There's something wrong with it. It keeps freezing up for some reason. I don't know what's. I think it downloaded bad or something. Yeah, this is at the end. They at the very last they brought the light up and introduced the band and everything, and it was awesome. It was a great show. Yeah, one more time with the roll. Such a good show. Death Clock said this was their first show, so they're probably touring all over the U.S. Maybe Phoenix was their beginning one. That's not uncommon. They either it's the end or the beginning of a lot of tours, and because usually you can start in Phoenix and then either go to Albuquerque, Texas, or you go up along the West Coast, like California and Nevada and Oregon and Washington and stuff like that. I don't know. They introduced the band, but I didn't recognize the names. So I wasn't exactly sure. They did put it together as a Mon clock, so I wouldn't be surprised if there was like a double over or something like that, like, you know, doing double duty, getting 2 paychecks. No, I'll show you what I wore yesterday, because I got a lot of looks, and I really thought, like, oh man, I should have just played it safe and wore like another band t-shirt like everybody fucking else here, instead of being a smart ass. But, you know, sometimes it's fun to be a smart ass, I guess. I don't know. I'm sure I wore this shirt at KnobCon. It's one of my favorite absurd t-shirts that I own. I still remember buying it, and I have a large collection of t-shirts, so it's kind of funny. All right, so this is the t-shirt I wore to a metal show. Here, let me full screen this so you can see it all. You ready? You ready? This is gonna be funny. And then a little bit like, oh, what the hell's wrong with you, bro? It's my cat playing keyboard with laser eyes and glasses. You know, that old chestnut. I actually love this shirt. He's so funny. He's such a cute kitty, too. Yeah, and no one said cool t-shirt to me at that show. But, to be fair, I didn't really want to talk to anybody at that show. It asserts dominance. That's kind of what I was shooting for, mate. Get out of my mind. What else do you see in there? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I have like 50 shirts that I grabbed from my one drawer, and then I have like another 20 on the side drawer, and then I have a dresser filled with like 100 or so, and I just kind of rotate them all around every now and then when I get bored. I'm like, I'm bored with this shirt, and I put it in the who cares pile. Dude, I just got a text from, we fixed some of his stuff a long time ago. These are the texts I get in my life. This is great. Hey Sid, got any old computers or bits for sale? Actually, I do. Kind of. Here, that's funny. I used a t-shirt with horses running and glue written on the top. It was a black metal show, and people were pissed. That's a good shirt. I like that. That's not too far away from Laser Beam Keyboard Cat shirt, you know? It's just like complete nonsense. It's so ridiculous and it says so much. That's funny, too. Glue. Like, so I'm imagining it's the classic, like the 80s cool poster of the horses running, like Black Stallions or something like that. And then the word glue, like, just on it and like an impact font. Oh my God. Dude. And the guy wrote back a fucking novella. Like, there's my reply, the green box, and then like and then a fucking book. Oh, and then there's more. Oh my God, he's just gonna keep typing. All right. I'll just let him write out his novel and then I'll reiterate. I told him, I was like, I can't really check right now, but I can get back to you tomorrow because I'm free tomorrow. And he's still typing. There's still little ... boxes. Yeah, I just got a notification. I wonder if he meant to say that. P.S. I sent the second message before I got your reply. I'll bugger you tomorrow. No need to rush on the response. I don't think he knows what that word means. I don't think it means what he think it means. Maybe he meant to say bother, and he actually said bugger. I don't know. But I do not want him to bugger me. That's for sure. There you go. Mr. X. Perfect. Yeah, that's basically what I'm imagining. With the stars as well. Was it the same, like, pastel baby blue color as well? That's fucking... That's some big dick swinging energy there. Fuck you. I fear nothing. I mean, that's the vibe I get, is that what that whole motif says is fuck you. I don't care about anything. I fear nothing. I'm wearing a horse, wearing a shirt with horses on it and sparkles. The words glue. Oh, it's pastel blue as well. You want to go a few rounds? I'm ready. You better make sure you took out a life insurance policy, because you're going to be dead. And there needs to be a benefactor. Ooh, make me your benefactor. Oh, wait, I don't think it'll work if I'm the guy that... Can you make a shell corporation a benefactor? I have a shell corporation that I use to... Not to pay exactly what I'm supposed to in taxes. I don't take that money and put it in my Cayman's account and then tell all the providers of those sales to destroy the records. I don't do that. That wouldn't be cool. But I do only make $2,000 a year. So, just so we're clear. I only make $2,000 a year. And I do not have an account in the Caymans. I have it in Grand Caymans, which is the larger of the islands. Actually, I guess we could do it this way. Yeah. Who's your daddy now? Ooh, that's not. That's came out wrong. It hits the ears wrong. Look at this choo-choo train. Yeah, it'd be cooler if it was in focus. I swear that guy looks crooked though. I think it's just an optical illusion of our own divine ignorance. Ooh, divine ignorance. Sounds like a great name. I'm gonna bugger you tonight. You. Hey! You guys hear that? You know that he keeps saying tonight, you. What does that mean? Carl? Tonight, you. It's more of a calypso blue. Ah, calypso. Managed to make the basses confused as well. It was great. It was Marduk and Mayhem playing that night. Lots of very serious people. Yeah. That reminds me, like I went and saw, I think it was a year ago now, I went and saw this band, Imperial Triumphant. I love their stuff, but they were playing with like, on a 5-band festival type, or not a festival, but it was like a 5-band tour. And they were like the second or third act out of it. And the whole time I'm there, it's not a big turnout, but there's a ton of people with like, what is it? Corpse makeup or whatever, you know, like the black metal corpse makeup thing. And just a lot of people there with that. And I was like, huh? And then my friend, he works there a lot. His name's Ben. I ran into Ben and he was like, you know, I was like, oh yeah, man, I'm, you know, I hung out and I was like, yeah, man, I'm just here to catch these guys. I'll listen to the next band, but I don't know any of these other acts really. And, you know, I kind of want to go play pinball down the street rather than listen to some bands I've never heard of. And, you know, oh, that was right too. Like, right before they started playing, these people started chatting with me, and you know, that's fine and everything, but it was just really awkward chatting. And I wasn't wearing the cat. I think I was wearing like my Faith No More t-shirt. I think I was just playing it low key. But they were, I don't know, it was just weird. And so I like, even then I brought it up to my friend Ben. I was like, yeah, man, I'm like, just having the weirdest conversations with people. And he's like, well, yeah, man, I was kind of surprised to see you here. He goes, I didn't figure you a Mayhem fan. And that's when I was like, it all came together. I'm like, Mayhem. Right. The band. And I don't even know if I can really talk about that band. Like, I'll just, there's a documentary about them. They burned a bunch of churches. The lead singer, ended his own life. There we go. That sounds like an okay way to say it. And then the guitarist like took fragments of his body and made necklaces, and the band has to wear like necklaces of parts of bone fragments from the guy. Like, it's just, as you were saying, it's a little too serious for me. I'm like, oh no, this is supposed to be a bit. This is supposed to be a joke. It's not. We're not taking this shit seriously. That's insane. And apparently it was. So, of course, that was a long time ago, but still, you know, the band's still touring and everything, and I'm just like, oh, well, I don't want any part of this. In fact, if I would have known, I may not have even shown up, but I really love Imperial. And I was so mad because I drank my beers a little bit too fast or something. I was kind of buzzed up. And I saw them loading out Imperial, and I wanted to go talk to them, but something in my head was like, dude, you've had a little bit too much to drink. The last thing you want to do is talk to this band that you're fanboying over. Just pick it next time. You'll catch them again, and hopefully that time you won't be like 3 tall boys deep. How's that? And I was like, all right, voice inside my head that's a giant buzzkill. Whatever you say. And yeah. Saw Imperial. Oh, you probably saw them on the same tour. Yeah, for Hypocrisy and Behemoth. Very cool. Yeah, it was. I loved them. I love their jazz fusion. Like I fell in love with their song Pleasure Dome, and everything else they've put out. I've just been like, this is great. I love this. So Wellerman Rum, welcome in. Yeah, we got some awesome gift subs dropped in the chat. I'm so glad you were able to receive one. The Twitch gods shine upon us all in time. Tantu303, welcome in. Just scored some 400 meter. Sega Saka packs 19 pin. Oh, Saka. 400 meters? Oh man, that sounds heavy. Valorman Rum returning the love with 5 gift subs back. Tit for tat. Mate, thank you so very, very much.
Wellerman _ gifted a tier 1 sub to Basti 1985 _ 04. Wellerman _ gifted a tier 1 sub to Costello.
Sick, mate. Sick. Thank you very much. That's awesome. We have obliterated our sub goal, and where it would like auto put it, we're about to obliterate whatever that would be. That's awesome. Yeah, 147. I don't even know if we've ever made it that high. That's insane. We are higher than we've ever been. It was supposed to be Tally. It wasn't very good. Tantu, you said 400 meters of 16 amp Saka packs. So Saka or Soka is typically 6 independent AC circuits. I think they have a shared ground. But if you're saying 19, I don't remember how many pins it normally is. Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds heavy as hell. Is it all one piece of 400 meter, or is it chopped up? Like, 100 meter chunks or 50 meter chunks or something like that. You can cut it up. If you haven't already, my buddy has headed a sock-up head once, and he does not recommend it. He's like, oh, it's rough. Several pieces. Oh, that's awesome, mate. That's a steal. It's a screaming deal. I don't even know what you paid for it, but you got your money's back. Got your money's worth, for sure. You might like Spectral Lore if Imperials. I just love the jazz fusion. Like, I love metal incorporating jazz and elements of jazz into it. Like, it's my jam these days. Like, I love jazz music a lot. And like, ever since Meshuggah's like Catch 33, that album, I've like felt like, yeah, you can totally put the two together. It's totally possible. It's just like, it's going to be a lot of work because all these riffs are, you know, not chaotic, but very elaborate. And they sound chaotic. They feel chaotic. And, but, you know, Meshuggah did it, so, and then Imperial Triumphant does that. Spectral Lore. I'll tell you what, let me put that in the old, in here. I'll put it, Spectral Lore. Put that in the tabs. I'll check them out. Check them out. Oh wait, we were actually on this page, so I could do this. And some breakouts like, what do you guys don't call it Edison over there, do you? Like the regular wall plugs? In the States, we refer to them as Edison, but that's kind of gone away. There's 3-pin, there's Edison, there's True One, and there's PowerCon. I think those are the connectors that are, you know, Saka adjacent. 240 euros, and copper is now 9 euros a kilo. Damn. Yeah, you could just take that down to the local copper store. Hey Sid, hope you've been well. Had a weird but good day. Oh, cool, mate. I've been meaning to get back to you on sending that thing back. I'll message you tonight or tomorrow and get that thing in the mail by the weekend for you. Hopefully I'm remembering the right person. Revocation has been doing a lot of jazz and metal as well, even the jazzy chord voicings. In the EU, we'll usually call them Type C. Type C is the nomenclature. Yeah, that is kind of unfortunate. Yeah, in the US, well, at least in stage and production, it's called an Edison. And my buddy and I, we tried to get everyone to call them Teslas, but we kind of gave up on that because we're like, well, Edison shouldn't get the name, but, or call it a NEMA 15 or a NEMA 20, which is technically its name. But no one would do it. Everyone loves nicknames. Freaking badgers. Oh yeah, this has a bunch of components and we may not have all the values. So this might be a good thing to do this now because I'm putting together an order for, excuse me, got the burp ups here. Putting an order together for Mauser for some component holes that we have. Sadly. Call to Rio. Hello. Hi to you. Hi to you too. Howdy ho. Bad Religion was supposed to be named Cock Cheese. No clue why they decided against it. I'm actually disappointed they didn't go with it. They could kind of play with the misunderstanding and thinking it's cock tease. Not that that's really necessarily more desirable. I'm disappointed too. I mean, oh, Jesus, what's going on? Micro Man with the, damn dog, 38 months. Wowzers. Wowzers. Micro Man, thank you so much for the 38 months. LFG. I hope you're doing well. We got the QFN chips in for this module here, and we soldered it in. I know there's a bridge on the right. That's fine. That's there in the original design, so it's all good. And I think I got this thing in pretty good. I think it's soldered in. There's like on this side, on the bottom, the second one in from the right, I'm not 1,000% on, but I'm not.
0V0 and gifted a tier 1 sub to crispy 343.
No!
0V0 and gifted a tier 1 sub to
Wowzers! Five gift subs into the. You guys are killing it today. It's a silly old Thursday, and you guys are acting like it's a Tuesday. What's going on?
V0 and gifted a tier 1 sub to Nova 56.
They ended up calling themselves Daft Punk. No Void, thank you so much for the gift sub. Look at that, Mothman got one out of there. They were just here a moment ago. And, hell yeah. I gotta go now, Sid. Thanks for the company. I was pretty cool and hope to make it to the next stream. Mate, thank you so much for the gift sub. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the kind words. Always appreciated. And, yeah, we'll be streaming on Saturday. And then I won't be streaming for the next 2 weeks after that. So Saturday will be the last stream until like May, I think 6th or 7th. So it's gonna be a little bit dark. If things change, I'll stream, of course. But right now I've got 3 gigs back to back, and it is what it is. May is pretty wide open, though. I think I've got just a little bit of gigs in the beginning, and then there's nothing. So hopefully May we'll have plenty of time to hang out, and then the summer, I don't work. Right? I try not to take any gigs. I have a gig in June, but that's a gig I do every year. And then after that, you got me all summer long, baby. So we'll have plenty of time there. I'll probably invest in more modular. I got to figure out what to do because I'm kind of. Anyways, take care, mate. Have a good rest of the night. Sorry, I keep talking. You are no longer a meatball. You are a amorphous blob. I think oh, you're talking about my character? I changed myself from, I think I was Gizmo before, and I changed it to, that character is from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. That is Travis of the Cosmos. He, like, speaks Japanese, but he learned English from Carl by watching, self-help videos that would be nowadays considered part of the manosphere. Holy crap. I never put those two together. So those, like Andrew Tate and those guys are basically just Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. But Carl's more charming. You know, he's like somewhat likable. That's the big, but yeah, they're basic. Oh my God, they're fucking Carl. Holy crap. What a breakthrough. Maybe if you just talk to them like you would talk to Carl. Remember that episode where Carl like had friends and it was just other Jersey guys and they kept trying to start fights with each other? And they all had like their own Two Wickeds, but it was like a different car, but it was still as asinine as Two Wicked. Tontu, if I had some extra copper money, I promise to buy Nora Takes Itron 240 by 64 VFD for the Eventide. Oh, God, I love a good vacuum fluorescence. I was looking into those a while back as like, is that a viable thing to buy to put in like a design? Like, you know, instead of having a 7 segment, like a regular 7 segment, if you could replace it with a VFD. But the issue with that is you have to get the voltage up pretty high. And I mean, you can do that with like a bump up regulator, but I think it looked like it was going to be like a lot of work to figure that out, and I was like, I don't know. I think I stepped in a deeper puddle than what I thought it was. I don't want to get any more shit in my socks right now, so I backed away. But VFDs are so fucking awesome. I don't even care. I might do that for a project. There's a Mutable Instruments one of the, I'm trying to think of the name. It's not called the Wave. What is it called? Oh, shit. I can't think of the name of it. It's the oscillator that Mutable has. It's like the cool oscillator. I think it's called a macro oscillator, as I think of the name. It's not the Shruti, but the same engine that's in the Shruti went into this oscillator. I'm just gonna have to look it up, aren't I? I don't know why my mic seems like it's out of access. Off access. Did I miss it? Oh, maybe my part of my brain that remembers stuff just stopped working. Braids. Braids. Calderio had called it earlier. I should have read what they wrote. My bad. Yeah, the braids. It has a 7-segment display, and it's 4 digits. And I can't remember. I don't think it does have a decimal, but that's part of that design. So I think the 7-segment, it's technically an 8 with the dot. Small room. It does work. So do you have to? Is it a big power Is it a big power hog? Is that? Am I right in that memory, or is it pretty easy to integrate with just like a 12-volt or 9-volt power supply? Your power station blower? Oh. Ah, the hot air. Yeah. That's what I recommend for a hot air station for most people. It's far more useful in removing parts than it is putting parts on. Like, I think it's a lot of the times it's just an easier gig to put the part on with an iron versus holding this thing that's blasting hot air, that's heating up the area around you and is and blowing. So if you put your hand adjacent of the blower, which you normally would, you're just getting hot air that's like burning, blasted on your skin. Not easy to work around. So you're limited in your movement, in your range of movement, all that stuff. It's just a real pain. And when you're trying to put something on, you're lining shit up. You're doing all this stuff to make sure it's in the right spot. And I'm like, you could just use an iron for that. It's way easier, or a hot plate, depending on how much you're working on. But when it comes to taking parts off, hot air wins every time. Like, the only reason the only time I don't use it is if there's capacitors nearby that I can't like easily block off, or plastic pieces, stuff like that. And even then, I've seen some videos with some really clever ideas on how to block those things off and protect them from melting or exploding or anything like that. So I'm like, huh. All right. All right, I think that's all the tink for now. All right, let me do another Leia, Princess Leia. And honestly, well, I don't know. It may be wise to put like a bunch on it. This is such a crowded board. It's actually going to be a pretty decent challenge. I mean, I feel like I've done worse boards that are even more crowded, but Like all those mutable clones, like the micro versions of them. Oh my God, those are all. But those are 603, so they're not the most brutal experiences in the world, but they're up there. Oh, cool! I got my. Let me go grab this thing off my porch. I got a phone charger for my nightstand. I ordered recently. Fucking pigeons, dog. The smart toaster playing Doom. Big knobs, yeah man. And I tell you, Alan, you want big knobs. A la mercy. Sorry, guys. It's like a crazy day. I play that with the pregnancy test without even having to touch the... Mr. X is heading out. Mr. X, thank you so much for being super guile, for being who you are, hanging out, being the best damn mod. Always appreciated. Guys, if you're not in the know, let me help you out here. Let me crack an egg of knowledge on you here. Go and give our buddy Mr. X a follow. Only if you like synth jams, all right? If you don't like synth jams, you could easily pass on that. But I know you do. But if you do like synth jams, head on over there. The link's in the Twitch chat. Give them a follow and check out some of the videos that are on there. It's good stuff. Good jams. Take care, mate. Stay super geil. I was imitating like a song. Super geil. Ik bin super geil, super geil. It's a great song. Some would say that it slaps. Past the MIDI clock. Supertitten Offengeil. Understood some of that. Oberaffengeil. These are real words, yeah. Okay. Oh, we got a sing mode synthwave from Calderio. Yeah, I mean, why get any of this shit soldered? That's for babies. We're grown-ass adults. Wait. Do adults sing? I don't know. Science will never know. They'll keep trying. They'll keep failing. Where the fuck is it? I never can find this fucking file that I always have to do for this. I can turn it into a button, but it's like, I'd have to remember to do that after the stream. It's just physically impossible. Is it Offengeil? Yeah, yeah. Oh, it asked me if I want to translate this to English. This would be funny. Monkey wedge? That's what that translates to? That can't be right. Alphongeil, Corpusen, Offengeil, superfluous Offengeil, or Offlen. Alright, I'm over it. I'm over it. Just monkey horny. I thought I was ashamed of my language. I got nothing wrong over here in English camp here. I mean, we just keep naming the same thing, the same sounding word, and spelling it differently. That happens too many times to tons of things, even two, the number. That was 3 examples of 2, 2, and 2. All right, how are we doing this? We're doing the synth wave sing along. Where the hell is my... There it is. All right, we gotta get rid of these gorgeous jams. But we'll be back to them, yeah. Let's see, let's do it. I gotta put some cool guy glass. I gotta set the atmosphere, honestly. Fuck yeah, right? Now, I can kind of see. The song is pretty good, though. Not gonna lie. Calderio, do you have a topic? could do Offengeil, I guess. All right. I don't need to hear anymore. Back it up, DJ. Back it up. Let's go full tilt. Bump it up in my headphones. Offengeil, all the while, gonna take you through to the monkey love. Monkey love. Offengeil, don't you understand I'm talking about monkey love? There's levels of gal that you will see, there's levels of gal that I believe you know. But the level of gal that I bestow and the level of gal that I show, Offengeil, I take it on the super geil, and then I take it uber geil. Das ist gut, nein, das ist the best. Offengeil. Hey, that was Offengeil off our hit album, Don't Believe Everything You Hear. Available at record stores everywhere. That record stores are still a thing. They're not really, though. That's just sad. All right, next song. This could also be about Offengeil. Offengeil, all the while I will see you. Offengeil, I will see the super geil. Das ist perfect. Das ist Offengeil, all the while I see you in the place. Offengeil, I see you at the club, any place. I will say hi to you, but you will never say anything, cause it's Offengeil, all the geil away. Offengeil away, I can't believe it. The super geil's got a hold on me, and now I know das ist good. Offengeil, all the while I see your mind go inside my mind. The super geil time. Uber geil. Offengeil, all the way. Got a Offengeil to play. I've got a Offengeil all the way, yeah. Offen super geil. Offen super geil. Offen super geil. Offengeil, all the while I see your pretty face. I think about it often and I think I'll see it more. Next time I'm at the club, I'm gonna saunter on over to you and show you my guile, show you my Offen, put it together. I don't think you understand the level of my craziness. Offengeil. That was actually probably the best damn one we've ever had here on the channel. I'm going to mark that down. Larry, can you put that in the marking box? Larry's got it in there. That was top-tier entertainment. That was a reflection of your awesomeness. It's like a mirror. You guys put the awesome out. I reflect it back in the form of song and dance. And solder. Actually, I can't see. This is the camera, right? This kind of looks like the camera. Solder. Hold on. I got glasses here. I'm beautiful. Oh. This is real. Pretty tight. All right, let me get rid of that music. That music it serves a purpose. Now we've got this purpose. Tranquility. The soundtrack to quiddity. I'm sorry, I got lost. I didn't read anything. This is why I have supper 3 months. The song and dance. It really goes somewhere. All right, here. Let's get out of this world. It's my impact wrench impression. I have many more. If you ever want to do an impression stream, we could do that sometime. I can do my impact wrench impression, my machine gun impression. Sounds very similar. My jackhammer impression. Again, similar. A road with a bunch of bumps on it. Kind of similar, a little different. Same technique, though. And, it doesn't matter. The point is, I've got 7.5 minutes worth of material. It's pretty good. Oh, funny stuff. Kind of. This is excellent EPOP. All right. Easter Island's gonna be happy. We're coming for you, K-pop. We're further down on the alphabet than you losers. J-pop? Oh. No, you're way back there too with K-pop. You're in the letters, anyways, alphabetically. I don't know about any other metrics. I can just speak for that and EPOP. EPOP. Look at this. We're way up here next to our buddies D, F. Maybe you've heard of them. I'm actually kind of friends with B and C, if you know what I mean. So, you don't hear that from K-pop. They're never over there. They're chilling with, like these D lists. I mean, excuse me, D, I didn't, But you know what I mean. Bottom tier. Wait, what am I talking about? I don't think it makes any sense. I'd like to reiterate my request for your deepest feelings about the FM. Oh, I didn't even see the original request. I apologize, mate. I don't know how I missed this shit. I don't really have an opinion of it yet. I mean, I will once I have like a handful of them made and I can build like an algorithm. But that's the reason I got these. Why I was really fascinated with it is because FM operators I don't get it. And you see them in like software where they're like, oh, these three go into that one and this one goes, you know, you have these trees and stuff, but I don't understand what that means. I kind of get what it's supposed to mean, but then when I dig deeper, I'm like, oh. And then there's not really a method that I'm aware of that or anything out there where you have operators at this level so that you can do the whole algorithm by taking like 4 of them and doing one of those little, you know, patches, those algorithm patches. So that's my whole reason to get this, is so I can maybe wrap my head around FM operators if I can get what's going on at the fundamental level, other than just getting this picture of 1, 2, and 3, and 4 human centipeding or whatever into each other, having these weird lines. Gee, only 29 days. We had fucking snow and 2 inch. Oh God. Man, that's one thing I don't miss is snow. Airgat, there you go. I don't already have an FM operator? No. I mean, I have stuff that does FM, but not this. All right. Let's get to our first disappointment. You know it, you love it. You probably saw it on the hit show Bones from NBC. That's right. It's 270 ohms. Sorry, it was supposed to open up. There we go. 270 ohms. Was on the hit TV show My MacGyver, as well as the Dancing with the Cars, where you would have a dance competition and your partner would be a member of the band The Cars. And there's not a lot of those guys left. I mean, that's sad to say. You know, with a name like that, they were destined not to last for very long. FM synthesis is voodoo. Yeah, I think so too. I don't get it entirely, and I just, I don't know. Let's see. I've got 7 1Ks. 5. That's what I wonder, Calderio. Is it one of those things that once you get it, you can really go kind of mad scientist with it? Or is it like what I kind of feel like it's just like a handful of things that you can do, and all you're really doing is multiplying, you know, like increasing the numbers, but it's always going to be the same thing, like, oh, well, this will always modulate this, and that causes this, you know. I always wonder if it's something like that. But there is a piece of me that holds out hope that it's one of those things where it's like, oh, you can just do whatever you want. You're limited by the operations, but since you have a modular, you don't have a limit anymore. it's just a monetary limit of how many of these operators can you make and power and everything like that. And initially, I wanted to do a dozen, and then I scaled that back because it like ate up all this real estate, like having 12 of those, because it's like what was that, 48 HP? So it's like more than half of a rack of just those things, and you need stuff in between, like you need the mixer, like you need something like a mixer in between, like the 4 HP mixer, and I guess that's it. I'm trying to think. There's a guy who built like a massive FM synthesizer, and it has like, I don't know, some ungodly amount, like 24 operators, and he put it all in a case, and that's all it was just that. And there was no other eurorack. It was a custom case, and it was just huge. And he had a keyboard to go into it and everything, and like some plumbing for that, but that was it. He just wanted to make an FM keyboard, but with like crazy amounts of operations. And I don't know if it was for like being like layering it or doing polyphony or something like that. I don't know what the motivator was, but I just remember the size of it and going, shit, this guy probably gets laid a lot. Oh, do I have 4K? Ah, there we go, our first casualty. Dude, yeah, 4.02K. Now we might have that available in, I doubt it though. 4.02 is really specific. Wanna come over and check out my spaceship? So I met my wife. Well, she wasn't my wife at the time, but then like 7 years later she was. I think if I would have called her that, it would have freaked her out a little bit too. She'd be like, oh, why is this guy calling me his wife? I mean, just started high-fiving each other after sex. This is moving way too fast. All right, we got to get a new component for the component machine. For the component gods. We're going to get 4.02. Because everything on this is got to be precision. Ish. All right, so 4.02 kilos, right? Wait, where'd it go? There it is. Start rolling one? Nah, I'm good. 4.02 kilos. All right, this is... It's a thing. Pathway makes it impossible to predict what will come out once you get beyond 2 operators. Yeah, and most of the algorithms I see have like at least 4. Oh my god, I went crazy for a second. I thought this was, wait, what the fuck? Why is this? They look weird. These are the right shapes, right? Here, we'll do. I don't even know if I need to buy 100. I could probably get by with a strip of 10. Or 20 or something. I don't know. Like, if I bought 100, it'd probably be the best price, because look at that discount there on this. Well, you know what? Still said something that Born and Panasonic are like the cheapest that pop up. Actually, where are they getting these numbers from? Did I hit this button? I don't think I hit this button. Okay, yeah, I'm operator error. $0.008. So it would cost me 80 cents to buy 100 of these. Am I reading that right? Am I doing the correct? I think. What is this fucking brand though? I'm not doing that brand. SCI stack pole. Why can't you go with Jaego? Oh, look at that. Jaego's, it's not as cheap. It'll be $1.10 if I buy 100. Oh, wait. No. Here we go. These are even cheaper for 100. Let's do that. Let's buy 100 of these for 60 cents. All right. One down, more to go. I definitely don't have 4.32. Because that's an extremely specific number. Yeah, I mean... Should I do 0.1s? Does he state that? Oops. Dude, I have way too many tabs there. I've read this so many times. I don't remember him. I mean, he does bring up that the component values are weird. But I don't think he says you need to get 0.1s. 0.1s are expensive. Okay, so this is to do a 4.32, yeah. Oh, really? All right, let me check it out then. Been a freak for FM for a long time and understand it about as much as you can. Know why I've blown off the FM op. It's a tough build. That QFN is not easy. All right, I'll do, I had 1%. No, they don't have 0.1. They just have 0.5. How much is that? Oh, they only have 1.5. That's going to be hilarious, too. It's like a little bit more for 0.5. How many vowels do you have to go with the FM? Yeah. Oh, the vowel. Yeah, that was the other one that you need. That isn't it? That's right. I've got a few. I was gonna order a couple more because I wanted one in Space Station. But that's true. You're right. You do need that and the 4 HP mixer. All right, we'll make a decision on this. This is the 4.02s. Let's get rid of the percentile. Yeah, they only have 0.5s too, and it's just one brand. And it's a Jaego, and yeah, it's the same thing. So I guess for 40 cents more, oh. Looks like that's what I got to begin with. Oh, that's funny. So those are 60 cents, and then those are $1.90. So it is a pretty significant jump, but it's pennies. So. All right, let's keep hunting for fun here. All right. So we did 402. Now we need 432. $4.32. Here, let's see what sizes. They do not have anything other than 1%. That's or whatever size, whatever percentage this is. What is it going to be? Yeah, they just have 1% of these. So we'll do the cheapest. $0.15 for some Bourne. I want Jason Bourne. I got resistors named Bourne. Good enough. Yeah, you're dumb. That's more expensive. That's expensive. All right, go back. 0.15 is kind of the best deal I can find. Oh, wait a minute. Look at that. Oh, but this is that weirdo brand. I don't know who the fuck they are. SCI Stackpole. It doesn't even make any fucking sense, man. Oh, look at this. This is cheaper. This Jaego here, it's 11. 0.011. Is there anybody lower than that? 0.9. Heyo. I'm gonna mark that one. I don't think it's gonna get any better than that. Two zeros and a 9. Ain't no way. That's our king, our queen. All right, that was great. So that was 4.32, 4.75. We have 4.7, but we don't have 75. Oh, it looks like the 4.32 is if we're going to replace the trim pot. Might just do that, save us a trim pot. Yeah, we'll go with it. But, well, yeah. Okay, so 4.75, it doesn't have a note, so we're gonna have to get that value. Let's see if we can get lucky. There it is. 17 of them, so we might have some options on our percentiles here. Look at that, 1 or 0.5%. There's 1.5. I bet it's going to be the same thing as before. Kamaya? I don't really know these guys. I feel like I feel like 100 is kind of a stupid amount, but like 20, it's gonna be almost $1. Yeah, let's just do 20. I only need 2 to build this. And I might build like 10, more than 10. I'll need more than 20. We could do 40. Let's do 40. What's that price-wise? $1.92. Well, we're 50 cents away from. Okay, so we're just gonna do 100. It's the way it is, baby. Some things will never change. All right. After that is 10K, but look at this, 12.7K. Almost certain I don't have that, but we'll just do these in chunks until we're chunked out, or all chunked up, full chunk. Oh man, did I don't know if I did or not. Or synthwave thing. Oh well, I'll figure it out later. What the fuck is this, dog? I need like 12 of these, and this strip only has 1. The hell, right? What kind of Chumbawamba chugging is this? I mean, sure, I like to get down and then I get up again. Four, 6, I don't even remember how many it was again. 12, oh my God, we're halfway there. 8, 8.2. And maybe 12. Quite possibly 12. That's what I'm saying. Wait. Sorry, never mind. I was imagining something else. Behold the board. All right, let's get this rock and rolling. God damn it. This is a good spaceship passing through the shot music here. Feels very epic. But not like the song from Faith No More. Epic. I like to put these upside down, as you can barely tell, and it just kind of quietly eats at your soul from very, very far away. That's a magic ability that was once just reserved for witches and warlocks. But now that we've shaken them enough in a rock tumbler, we know all their secrets, all their tricks. One thing we've learned is tricks are for kids. And that wabbits are silly. $49.9. You know we got that one, baby. I'm not gonna let down on my 49.9. People love to get as close to 50 as humanly possible. And that's called a fetish. I assume that says one pi? What? I don't know. I think that's 1 meg there. And then this is 10 nanofarad. And this is hieroglyphic. Glitched by proxy coming in with that follow. Welcome in, mate. I finally found a solder streamer. Holy shit. Hey, welcome in, mate. Glad you... That's dope that you were looking for us, because you found us. You know, that's how it all works together. Yeah, welcome in, mate. We're electronics soldering stream. We're all about getting people into making and building and soldering, learning that skill, getting gooder at it. One of us. One of us. One of us. One of us. Man, the chanting actually totally derailed me. What were we doing again? Oh yeah. I was talking about what we do here, and yeah, we're just into that. We build a lot of eurorack synth module stuff. So we haven't even showed this thing off today. We got Space Station, and then behind me you can see a little bit of Jamtown. That's like just a small piece of all the modular that we got. This particular board that we're working on right now is an FM operator. So I don't even know how to explain it. Like if you know, you know. I mean, basically it's a building block to do FM synthesis, which you can do all kinds of crazy stuffs like draw organ sounds and things like that. Hey, cool, circuit bending. Let's go. Yeah, we're fans. We are fans of that whole thing. What the hell happened here? These things got all knocked around. Drunk me. Yeah. Oh yeah, because I pounded the table like a schmuck. Yeah, I forgot. Actions have consequences. I stand behind it. It was a good bit. Why did those other ones not fall off? What do they know? Oh, wait. They're just upside down. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's just Space Station. Here, since you're familiar with eurorack, some people don't know, and I don't want to put them in, the techno babble world too deep. So here is Space Station. That's all from one designer. It's all this guy out of Australia named Nonlinear Circuits, and then over here is Jamtown, and if you look below, these are all, where's my hand? Come into frame, hand. So these are more modules that just don't have a case, and I don't know where to put them, so just stack them on top like a schmuck. And then I did get a new case last month. That's on the floor there, and that's literally half of that case. Like size-wise, and it has a 1U in it, but more or less the same. It's basically half of that. And yeah, I don't know, like a couple of years ago, I kind of went crazy. I just wanted to build. I got this case from a friend of mine for free. I had to fix it. There was some stuff wrong, and I had to put rails in and everything, and a power supply and all that. But once I got all that together, or as it was coming along, really, I was like, I must fill it, you know? And so I just kept building modules, and once I got it all built, I was able to fill it up like half or 2/3 of the way, and then it filled the rest of the way up pretty quickly, and then I didn't know what to do, so I just kept building stuff and taking things out and putting things in. There's enough room to get like a bigger case, but I'd have to get rid of some stuff or find another place in my home for it, and that's been a problem, so I'm like, I'll just build some suitcases. Timinator, hey, welcome in, by the way. It's getting hot up in here. I want to take off all my clothes. Get a little bit of and a little bit of It's actually stunning. All the standalones would drive me insane. more insane than I imagined. Yeah, it definitely has its ups and downs. So I don't have to estimate. We're well over 200. Like Jamtown here. If you go to, let me do it this way. So if you go to the oh wait, this is the right one. Oh wait, this will work actually. Oh, does it? Oh, that's weird. All right, whatever. Stand by here. I'm trying to be smarter than the computer, and it's not working. So if you go to the Twitch page, and you go down, there's hardware. And this is an old list, but it's pretty close. So there's 45 frac rack modules in there in Jamtown. And then we have about 55 eurorack modules. And that's an old count. There's way more than that, but we'll stick with 100. And then we go to Space Station, which is the one that you saw, and it says 80 here, but that's an old list. I know I've made over 100 of his modules, so I'm at roughly 200, give or take. Probably past that. I need to go through and build this list up, but it's you can tell it's kind of a long. Good God, what the fuck? I didn't realize it was. Man, that's fun. You know, there's some really cool visual modules for Eurorack and so forth. A friend of mine got one, and there's also a really great streamer on here. I haven't seen him lately. I don't know what's up with them streaming as often, but the entire robot is a music stream. Usually it's one guy, sometimes it's two guys, but they're extremely talented. And the one guy, he's the one you usually see streaming, and then he has his buddy play with him. But he'll incorporate, he's like a phenomenal bass player, like top tier, really, really, really good bassist. And he's also not too shabby on the keys. So he brings in a lot of, on top of the beeps and the boops, he actually has like some very, contemporary, funky, jazzy kind of stuff that he'll play on top of it. And one of the hallmarks of his channel is the visuals that they have on the channel, where you'll get these like psychedelics, but they're all in time with the music, and he's basically just sending the drum triggers or the, different things from the system into that video, so that every time the snare hits, the image pulses or something like that. Do you, yeah, you could do, I don't remember what the link is under. There's a couple different ones. There's my personal stuff I've done, which should be on Twitch. Let me pull that link back up. I closed it. Oh, you bastard. I think it's on there. I think you can also do exclamation music. It just has the royalty-free jams, which are from the stream. But I think I have Yeah, there's the Ahe, or the Yesh. And then, I don't know if I made the one for the autopsy report. I did not. Well, either way, there's some stuff. If you'd like more, or you're really into old school industrial electronic music, I can give you the link for my other band that I used to do called the Autopsy Report. But I mostly played guitar. I wrote a couple songs. I have a few visual modules. The issue is if you don't have audio modulation as well, you'd better off just not. Yeah, that's true. It's really to bridge that gap. It doesn't, most of those don't have enough bells and whistles on their own to make them very viable compared to a lot of other gear out there. So I totally get that. I do a lot of live visual sets for bands. Oh, cool. That's awesome. Virtues is in the house. Welcome in, mate. Oh yeah, Bandcamp's the greatest. They take care of all the stuff. Ah, damn it. We're missing a 1K. It could have fallen into this pile of 1Ks. I don't know. I don't, oh shit, there's like parts over here, so here. Oh god. My stupid one of us thing really bit me in the butt. Alright, I'm just gonna go from right to left. This better be a 1K that I've got trying to pick up here. It is not. It is a 10K. Aha. Aha. That's not it. Oh yeah, thanks for asking. Yeah, our Discord is if you do !social, it'll bring up like the link tree thing. But I believe the Discord's on our page too. But it's pretty easy to get to. !Discord I think also has it. But yeah, that's what I normally tell people. If the Discord's going to be one of our more communal, like the best communal place for stuff. So if you need troubleshooting, advice on buying something or looking into getting some gear, be it soldering related or music related or just electronics related a lot of the times. Like you're doing visual stuff, there's other people like that. And yeah, I mean, it's just there's a lot of really smart cats in there that love helping out as much as I do. And they're, if I don't get to it first, they usually are able to answer those questions. It's been pretty wild lately. Like, I'll open up Discord after going to bed, and there'll just be like a couple dozen posts, and like a lot of it will be back and forth from people like, figuring stuff out or learning about things. I'm just like, damn, this is sick. Sick. There's the other 10K. Hiding. Well, awesome, mate. I'm psyched that you were able to find us. Damn it, now I'm stuck on what the fuck this is. We're back at square one. I don't know what that says. let's look at the pictures of it. I agree. Yeah, there's what's Computer Booter. I don't know if you know that content creator. He is just crazy chill. Like listen to reggae music in the background and just hanging out, like just the greatest vibes. And a great cat too. We raid over to them. We raided over them last stream, at least on the YouTube side. I think we raided someone else on Twitch to mix it up, get it weird. And which way is this pointing? So this is the top. This is where I am. This says Bat 545. This says something K3. So I guess what components are 0.3 will be the way to figure this out. 3.3? Maybe. We have a 3.3 on the menu, so we could do it. Enhance. Yeah, that looks like a 3. To the IRL. That is Trace K Trace. I believe it with every fiber in my being. And thanks to fiber, I go regular now. Regular. Being fiber, wherever fine fiber items are sold. Don't be fooled by imitations. I tried streaming myself, making a camera, but I can't because I got distracted and blew it up. Oh, mate, there's one of our most popular clips is like very beginning. Like I think I've been streaming for maybe 6 months, less than that. And I was like trying to troubleshoot this stuff, and I built this little power supply, and I didn't pay attention to the capacitors that I put on it. And they were for 10 volts, but they were getting 16 volts. And so I'm plugging it in, and I'm like, bop, 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 talking about the circuit board I'm working on, bop, 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 bop. And then all of a sudden, it just fucking explodes on me, hits me in the head, and like startles me pretty good. Like you can tell in the clip, I'm like, it takes me a minute to think of what's going on. What do I say? What just happened? You can see like there's a whole half of a second of me just like making modem sounds in my head. And then I was like, oh yeah. I think something occurred. What the fuck does that say? I mean, I get this one's 10K, but what is that? It's attached to the 270 ohm resistor, which is the only one on the board. That is 10 nanofarads. Brought to you by nanofarads. They're tiny. Of course they are. They're farads. Nanofarads.com. What do we... Sleep. It actually feels like your life flashing before your eyes when a big capacitor decides to... Yeah, Mrs. Hersey was like, you have to wear safety glasses. And she bought me a pair, or like Home Depot or something like that. And I'm like trying to explain to her that I'm like, oh no, my glasses are plenty safe. I'm pretty sure I could stop a .22 if they shot it at my glasses. It would absorb, all that glass would absorb the impact and render the bullet inert. I mean, might get like some scrapes, you know, a little bit, but that's a bullet being shot directly point blank. I think I'll be all right. Believe it or not, she was not happy with that. She still didn't think that was enough. So I had to wear it for a little while, and then she eventually forgot, you know, as they often do. Well, that sounded sexist. I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean like as women often know. And just like, you know, people that tell you what to do, and then you're like, yeah, I'll do it. And then you like don't long enough, and then they kind of just like go, I give up. Unless you're flying Southwest and vaping, then they kick your ass right off the fucking plane right in front of me. And I am like, this is awesome. So there's those weird 4-something resistors that shall not be named. $10K, eh? All right. So I'm pretty sure this PCB is fabricated at JLC PCB. Because I've gotten a lot of boxes with that. I don't know if all his stuff comes from them or what. Like maybe he just does prototyping. I don't know, but I'm assuming that's the case. But I too get a lot of stuff done at JLC PCB, and I don't really have this problem. My vias are also tinned as well, so I don't know what's going on. I'm just okay with it. If I ever do an interview with NLC Andrew, I'll bring it up. Be like, man, what program are you fucking using to make these? Because like the traces alone, people are like freaking out. And then I can like get him with the gotcha question of like, is it just because you love chaos and these traces bring chaos? Then he'll clam it up like a clavicular and be like, I'm out of here. All right, so good news, not so good news. Good news is, obviously, we're at the end of this line. Bad news is we have 1K left over, so I missed it. Maybe. Or I could have counted too many 1Ks. You never really know in this day and age. Yeah, these are 805s. Good catch. Good call. The fuck? Some weird banging noise. Found it! All right, Rowdy Piper. That's not really its name. we're gonna walk on through to Electric Avenue, and then we'll take it higher. Here, let me take you guys off the seasickness mode. Yes, the whooshes and whoosh are necessary. All right, we'll do... I didn't even notice that there was an east-west here. We'll do it anyways. Yeah, we were just... you must have missed it. We were just talking about it earlier. So, I'm pretty sure it's JLC PCB, but I get boards from them, and I don't have this problem. So I think it's the software that's being used to produce the vector and everything, all the files, because I'm pretty sure it's a super old program. Like, runs on Windows 95 or NT4, old. And, obviously, resolutions have gone up since the early to mid 90s. And I'm thinking this is a side effect of that software. That it just doesn't produce high res because it, it's Windows 98, bruh. I was just wondering. No. This isn't. This is from Nonlinear Circuits. He's a designer out of Australia, Perth, over in West Australia. If you don't know your Australian geography, and his designs, his stuff is kind of based around chaos and nature and replicating nature and things like that. So it has a pretty unique. Look at that! I got solder on there. It was too close. We'll dab it off. Hold on, you can see. Oh yeah, this is the goofy way that I solder it. So there's a hidden element here, or it's not a hidden, but it's not an obvious element. This board is covered in flux. You can see this side is not, never got any, and then this is all that white chalkiness. That's like 4 layers of this flux. Oh, this is where it all goes south. The Uwu 9000 is jammed. There we go. A little chunk of solder fell in front of the sensor. Yeah, it's covered in flux, so that's kind of the way. I can kind of do it on 603, but the method that I use for 603 is a little different. I pre-tin all the pads. Like I just get a big ball of solder and I run it across all the pads. And then I'll tack solder all the resistors in. So I'll just get them on there. I won't even try to get it all straight or looking nice. And then, oh, we got ads. I'll wait for the ads to end because you're probably stuck in ad land. Bob Ross style soldering. This is a happy little resistor. Look at the little guy go. Happy little resistor. Uh-oh. Looks like it's trying to make friends, but that's okay. Resistors need friends too. We all need friends every now and then, just to help us out, show us the way. Sometimes just simply just tell us a good joke we haven't heard yet. Isn't that what that song, That's What Friends Are For, is about? Always like that song after 8-ball. Just do a couple of rails. Turn that song on as loud as it'll physically go. And just scream. Makes you feel way better. All right, the ads are over. What were we talking about again? I forgot it. So the way I do 603 is I just tack solder everything in except for the capacitors. I do like a decent job there. And then I just reflow it on a hot plate to get everything to kind of clean up and line up. The iron is at 380 Celsius. Get this to probably not. Yeah, it's gonna peek in. It's so annoying. I lost my angle and I have to go through and fix this camera angle, but it's such a counterintuitive procedure that it's fucking annoying. I wonder if I can. Pretty low. Just barely peek in. We'll get this out of the way and then we'll peek it up. Just like the car song. Oh yeah, I've seen those. So I have a hot plate that I use. I bought for like 70 bucks or something off of eBay. Man, I tried. It's bound to happen. And that works pretty damn well. Oh wait, we're gonna push the camera up. That's right. Just like out of the frame. And then I have a hot air station. It does all right. It's like one of the cheap ones. It's the 858, which is just a clone of a Hacko. Devin, welcome in. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing super guile. We're working on a FM operator. There's 4 of them I bought, but you can just keep going and chain them together to make all kinds of crazy FM algos. It's algorithm. Algorithm. But all right, I got them all. I wasn't for sure. You are awesome, mate. Awesome. H Cavi 324 coming in with that follow. Welcome in, mate. Hope you're doing well. Man, there's something weird with this mic. I cannot put my finger on it. I wonder if I don't think I hit anything. It just doesn't seem full. Gain, gain, gain. Crank the gain. I don't know if it's just something weird about it. I can't quite put my finger on it. La 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 la. I don't know. I taught myself polyrhythm today on drums and on a saxophone. Drums was harder. I could see that. I never am very good at separating my limbs. I'm okay with my digits, like my fingers. I can kind of like get in there enough to do it, but my limbs, it's always a party of cringe. Speaking of party of cringe, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab me another beverage here before we get seated. I'm still leaving my mic on and everything. I just, I'm off camera, so it's kind of weird. Oh yeah. So I got a bill in the mail for the tariffs, but I keep getting confusing information on whether or not I need to pay it. Or, like, if I pay it and then will I get a refund for it? Like, very confused. And it's not cheap. And since I got one, I'm like, ah, crap, the other one's going to come in soon enough, too. And then I'm double whammied. Practically a mental illness. I'm a big Meshuggah fan, so there's a lot of polyrhythms in that. That's honestly like 80% of Meshuggah. Yeah, Moon, I know. I mean, I buy a lot of stuff from overseas, and it's really hurt me. Get completely lost in it. Yeah, there you go. I'm just eating this cookie that came with my smoothie. maximum. I don't know. Meshuggah Sketch 33 is just an amazing record. I listened to it yesterday on the way to the concert. Such an amazing record. I'm thinking about doing a video on it because I love that record so much. I'd love to just break it down. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the restroom. When I got up to get the drink, it stirred a desire to go to the restroom in me. So I'll be right back. Got the snack out of the way, got the bathroom visit out of the way, got a fresh, cold, liquid death cherry obituary cracked right open. We're in good shape. We're ready for some hardcore soldering. Oh wait, did that ever... Yeah, we do have that as a visual here. No, it's not plugged into that one. Ah, bugger. Oh yeah, it should work. Oh, weird. That one doesn't seem to work at all, huh? All right, well, now it's time for hardcore soldering. Oh, it says solder course. I didn't read that part. We need like a cool sound, like some metal, like a blast beat or something. I also need to figure out why it's not showing up on the other one. Like, I don't see it at all. I wonder if it's because I'm on, because I can, no? Yeah, that's a weird bug. That's not supposed to be doing that. Yeah, I don't get it. All right, whatever. I don't have enough energy in my soul to care at this time. Maybe later. GE appliances immediately break. I remember that one time you was in the bathroom with that magazine cappy. Wait. Magazine. Oh, except that we ain't got no bathroom. I remember that one time you was in the bathroom with that magazine, except that we ain't got no bathroom. So you know, and we all know what you were doing. Now, I'd love to get sponsored by Liquid Death. I thought they would, you know, but they're too scared of our content. It's too on the edge. Now I'm gonna get loaded and build some modules. Meshuggah are an insane band. I would love to learn more stuff. Now I've nailed polyrhythms down. I'm a big Tool Dream Theater. Oh well, there you go. That makes sense. Rush person. So I get yeah. They're all kind of birds of a feather. Meshuggah's, the riffs, like, if you can learn some of the riffs, it's pretty badass. Because they're really, once you get locked in, you're like, I'm doing it. It's like riding a bike. Learn how to ride a bike over and over. I'm like, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Nah, you heard right. You heard right. Yeah, those are supposed to be bridged. There's like a trace that goes underneath. It's too Liquid Death. Yeah, I know it looks bad, but it's there. It's part of the build. We can look at it on the close-up vision. Close-up vision 9000. Enhance. Well, that's as much as it'll enhance. That's 1000%. But that's what you're seeing, these two. And the mask came off, so you see the string of solder go between it. But it's fine. I mean, nobody cares. It's not important. All right, now we're gonna do all these double digits. Just like our forefathers did before they were kicked out of the double digit system. Oh, really? With the temperature? Yeah. Got it. Phoenix. We're just hot all the time. With that 3029, 8629 for freedom units if you need it. And that's the room that's the temperature in humidity in this room. That's not a reading from outside. Outside we've actually had some nice weather. Yeah, it's 86 outside, so it's actually not too bad. As soon as the sun sets, I'm gonna open up the windows and doors. But I must wait. My wife's Toyota will live to see another day. I saw a high set was slumping off the wall today, so instead of fixing it, well, I went to Ace and bought some no-drill 3-inch lag bolts and drove like 6 of them through the whole shit. Through the whole shit. Come down now. Oh. Took me a minute. Yeah, I put some shelves up when I first moved in this house And then like a couple of years later, they just all collapsed and smashed my, at the time, it was Mrs. Heresy. We weren't married, so she had her own last name, but it was bad. It was like a bunch of saws and stuff, and they like landed and smashed the car and smashed the windshield, and it almost got totaled. And then we got it fixed, and then like maybe 9 months later, she was driving to work, and somebody like slammed right into her wheel, broke the axle and everything, like her front passenger side. And it was like an angry dad too. So he was like flipping out, and he was mad at his kids. And, you know, like, it was awkward as fuck. She was like, yeah, he was kind of a dick to his kids. I kind of wanted to say something, but I really didn't want to escalate things because he seemed pretty pissed, pretty hopped up. Telling him how to raise his kids is probably the very next thing he wants to hear after smashing his car because he can't control his... Yeah, I was like, yeah, I get it. It's an awkward scenario. I play keyboards mostly, sometimes guitar. I need an 8-string for that. I'm not a guitar there for my... I'm not quite there. My wife would kill me. Yeah, I have an 8-string Schecter. I love those Schecters, by the way. If you're looking for an inexpensive 8-string that's like a, you know, like really high quality, like it's a solid body. It's not a bolt-on neck or anything. At least the Damien, that's the one I got. They're pretty good, and I don't think I paid that much. I paid like maybe $600 or $800 for it, somewhere in that range, with a case and everything. So pretty good deal. All right, I'm sorry, I got all lost again. We gotta think about it. So what do you think are the chances that I have a 12.7K resistor? That would be a 0, big fat 0. Like an egg-shaped chance. So we must find it. I bought 3 keyboards for the band, so I gotta wait a little bit. It cost me 800 pounds each. Ouch. Yeah, that's a couple of bills there. I get you. Yeah, a little brake tapping might be needed on the spending pedal. Take your foot off the gas. Tap the brakes a little bit. Just a little tap. Let coast off your previous purchase. You're on a hill, it's fine. You're going downhill. You don't need you need to keep adding the gas. There's a lot of metaphors working on that. It's pretty multi-layered. Houseway just bought some Temu 88 key keyboard. I've never seen such a hot garbage. Oh, I bet. I mean, I'm all for cheap stuff. You know, sometimes it's really all you need. But when it comes to musical instruments, I mean, you can go cheap, but it's to your detriment. What'd I say? So 100. Wait, is this going the other direction or something? Sure looks like it. Let's try this again. Yeah, I mean, especially if you're trying to learn an instrument, because if it has a lot of physical failings, it's going to be harder to play. It's going to be harder to tune. It's going to be harder to stay in tune. It's going to, there's going to be all these weird issues that you're new, so you're not going to know that, it's not me that sucks, it's this instrument. But there's a good argument to be made that it's kind of like, you've got training wheels on, and once you graduate to like a better instrument, it's like taking those wheels off. So, I don't know. There's definitely a balancing point. Oh, I'm not buying that. I'll buy these. 100 seems like a lot, but what else am I gonna do? All right, next value is 20K. We do have 20K. I can't wait to get all these fucking weirdo values. It's gonna be so fun. I need 6 of these. Oh, hot dog. Yeah, string instruments especially. Pianos, string instruments, brass instruments. I mean, you can kind of make a shitty brass or wind instrument sound okay, but, it's really hard to play if you've got leaky valves, or it makes a bunch of fucking noise when you're trying to play it, because it's squeaking and shit from the hinges and all that. Like, you can get by, but it's not doing you any favors. And it's not like you should buy the most expensive, as an alternative, like buy a really expensive, nice thing, because there is something to be said for taking those training wheels off kind of argument. But if you get a mid-level instrument that's a good starter, like a student instrument, like with a string instrument, you usually get a student model, and the student models are pretty good. And you'll learn from there, and once you make that leap to a finer instrument, yeah, you'll be like, oh my gosh, I can move so much quicker. I can, play. My everything's just working much better and faster and tighter. And you'll be able to recognize that right out of the gate. And be like, I made a good purchase. Or whoever bought it for me. Could be my sugar doggy. It's kind of like a sugar daddy, but it's a dog. And don't ask how that works, because it's weird. I mean, we make 400 a gig. I'm chilling for money and stuff. Workshop is up and running, so we got lessons going. Okay, so you got some money to burn. My general thing of going from being a racing car ECU mechanic to a private piano and music teacher. Yeah, that is kind of a leap, right? I sold a lot of my cars to get to where we are, traded my life from one passion to another. Well, congratulations, kudos for that. That's not an easy thing to do. So I absolutely tip my hat. And I've gone from one career to another in my life, so I know that in-between time can be kind of a push, but once you get everything moving, it's super rewarding, super duper rewarding, so congrats. Yeah, I'm so lucky I never played a shitty brass instrument. My old student trombone sounds amazing. It'd be nice to have a valve trombone, but I think I need a house first. Student violas and cellos. So I have a student cello, and it's okay. I mean, I'm not taking lessons or anything. My bowing is shit. I really, really need to get past that. But overall, I'm pretty happy with mine. But mine is like, when I bought it, it was basically this student model, but it was like the nicest one that company made. So it's kind of like the best of the, And honestly, I have no complaints with it. I've been really happy with it. I haven't played it in a couple of years though. I went and noticed that like the strings aren't even tight, so I had to go through and retighten it. This is life 1 quarter note at a time. Ha, Devin thought that was funny. The giggle face. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna rotate this guy again because it's easier to get these going right to left. Really rocking. Alright, so these are all double-digit resistors. 30K. We got it, baby. We only got one of these, though. I already forgot where I saw it. Oh, yeah, it's down here. There you go, you big brooding bastard. I couldn't get it to move, and I kept like gliding past it. I realized, oh, it's a stupid holder. In the bloody way, isn't it? Oh, look at that. There's our 49.9. Yeah, these are really fucking hard to read, man. That looks like this says 10K, and we already did all the 10Ks. I thought we did. There's a 12K, we'll need that. Wait, 12K? 22K. It's absurd to try to read these. Honestly, it's so much fun. I had a huge anxiety about it, so we kind of tapered off. I was teaching Wist, doing mechanics. Now I'm full-time teaching is steady. We got some weddings, and that this summer that will tie me over. Nice. Awesome, mate. That's freaking awesome. Sounds like you got it pretty well worked out. There's a lot of 20Ks over here. I think this is where they're all hanging out. I have a good account as well that gave me a ton of financial. Yeah, nice. That's important to have. I've been really happy with my account. I hope he doesn't fire me. Because I turn in my tax info so late, but... he's given me some really good stuff. And I try to bring it up on the stream when it's, you know, appropriate and whatnot to pass it along to anybody that's living that freelance life. Yeah, what the... oh, this is 62. Yeah, so I don't know about this... looks like 10K, but I don't have any extra 10Ks, so I don't know. Oh, bingo. That 10K got in the wrong spot. Oh, tricky, tricky little bastard. Keep going. There you go. Ah, yeah, proper. All right. That mystery's solved. For now. All right. Next up is the triple digits. There is quite a bit. So we'll be doing, actually it's not too bad. Never mind. By quite a bit, I was lying. It was all a lie. All a lie. Let's solder these guys on now, and then we'll put the hundreds on. Because I almost forgot to do that, like a really smart guy. So all the resistors that we put on are going north-south. So, hurrah, as they say. Alright, that one's gonna be fun. I'm gonna swap out this holder. Hopefully it doesn't mess this up. So I can take this one off. There we go. Wunderbar. This is gonna be sick. I hope you took your antibiotics. This is gonna be sick. Hope you got all your shots. This guy's backwards. No. Flip around, brown. There you go. No. Try to ollie on me there. So I don't think I can come down. Well, yeah, look at that. Get a little bit of my nose in the shot. That's fixable. Awesome, perfect, beautiful. Wait. Hell yeah. There we go. We got a lot of cleaning up to do later. And when I say we, I mean me. All right. 100 to 4.7 megafarad. Oh, wait, that's not megafarad. That's mega ohms. I swear this thing is like slightly crooked and it's kind of driving me nuts. Man. Hold on. Just thought of something. Oh shit. Oh my goodness gracious, mi amigos. Alright, what the hell are we doing again? I already forgot it. Oh yeah, that's right. We're soldering. Soldering for the core. How many do I need? 4? Oh my god, that's like an embarrassing number of 100Ks. You know? Alright, next up is 267. Do we have 267? It's a weird number, folks, but you bet your ass we got 267. What are we, troglodytes? Or other types of candy? That sounds like a candy. Have you had my chocolate troglodytes? They are delicious. No. And I don't think you know what that word means. I heard someone say it. Yeah. Was it in a positive light? No. I don't think it was. Yeah. Do you think you should cover it with chocolate? I don't know. Maybe not. Your tone is telling me I shouldn't. Yeah, you're reading up on that, all right. Yeah, it looks like I bought 510. I never have used it. But somehow I couldn't find those weird-ass values. What kind of country are we living in here? Oh, shit. That does remind me, we do need to add some resistors to this pile, this book, because I think I have like 130 and some other goofy value. We'll get to that. We'll do this first, then we'll circle back around. Then we'll do a donut. Then we'll do a dance and drink a little water. And then what we'll have next, we'll put it in you. And then you'll reel with the feeling and not stop, but continue. And then we'll end up giving it away. Oh, shit. I can't tell from a beagle or a bopper. Yeah, that's enough. Imaginary cigarette. Wow, my foot itches now. All right. Let's get their lights back on here. They're all goofy. Ah, our first 100K, folks. Hell yeah. It's actually a pretty amazing design considering it's just two-sided. You know, it's not like a multi-layer board. Look at you, Rosin Sound. Finished piano lesson 6 today. Fucking suck, 0.1% less now. Nice. Kudos, mate. Is this hand-drawn? I don't think so. I think it's an ECAD program that runs on Windows 95 or NT4. And we kind of, like a friend of mine, we looked it up and we kind of saw like a picture that's where we're getting this whole estimate from. I could be wrong. It could be Windows 3, you know, for all I know. Silent Spider, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Still a little bit of that SMD soldering that powers the ship of hope. Hey, Pliskin, welcome in as well. Installing acoustic panels tonight. Have you ever treated a space? Yeah, the room we're in is treated. Do I have an easy way to show? Not really. I kind of got rid of that camera that I had before. I could take this camera and show you though. Look up. So there's another one behind. You can kind of see it right here. But yeah, they're just up over where I'm talking. Like they go up over all the talking spots. Oh no, I'm never gonna get this right, am I again? Should really hook up that other camera. Our Tar key fob system at work runs on Windows XP, and if they want to upgrade the software, we have to spend 10 grand on the new door locks, so XP it is. Yeah. Hey, as long as you keep it off the network, it'll work. How thick are those? Are you talking about from the peak to the base, or because there's like a deal of foam and then there's the peaks coming out. I would say from peak to base is probably 6 inches. Just eyeballing it from up here, and then I think maybe 1.5 inches of that to 2 inches is just straight foam before the spiky bits start. I got them from like an old studio that used to be here in the valley. But they went under. Used to be a lot of cool stuff that was done there, though. I had like a tour of it before they closed up, and they had some pretty amazing stuff. A lot of cool old gear and cool not super old gear. I don't know what value that's supposed to be. That says 1K. And I already did all my Ks. Oh wait, that's not it. Oh, that is it. Oh, no, my bad, I'm all turned around. So I'm looking at, yeah, this says, oh God, fucking Christ. Yeah, that says 1K. So either I put a 1K in the wrong spot, or I lost one, or doves cried. I don't I don't really know which one it is. I just know I'm missing 100K. So maybe I did that. Maybe I put a 1K and 100K spot. Wouldn't be the first time. Yeah, it's 100. I wonder if there's a Reddit or something where I could ask what chords are they playing in this song, because the stuff I'm finding online is very wrong. Oh yeah? You're good, mate. Always enjoy some discussion in the chat. Oh, there you go. You got someone willing to chime in there. Dude, I'm not gonna find the other 100K, am I? Bruh, where is it? All right, there were 400K, so there's one. There it is. The one that I accidentally already 10'd up here. That's why I couldn't find it. So we have that extra 1K, and I don't know how it got there. I don't know if there was a miscount on my part, or the bill of materials part, or some asshole's part. You know, we should just blame some jerk. Doesn't matter who they are. Just offset your anger elsewhere. Oh, Shisa, 999. I don't think any of those resistors went side to side. I think they all went up and down. Of course, we'll find a few. I know it. So the problem with the nose on this thing is it gets into frame really easily, and I don't really have a lot of options when that happens. Give me 5 minutes, damn. That reminds me of the delicious taste of Lay's. But this is not it. This is baked, not fried Lay's. Let me give you some more bad news. Made with olive oil. Ugh. 50% less fat. Oh, here's a whole list of this. Great, 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 great. It's again baked, not fried. 50% less fat, made with olive oil. Get this, folks, gluten-free. Gluten-free. It's a potato chip. No artificial flavors, damn it. No colors from artificial sources. Ugh. And get this, 0 grams trans fats. I don't even have a joke for that. I mean, I do, but I don't really, it's not that funny. It's kind of hacky. Really, it just sucks. I don't know why I gotta eat them, but if I don't, someone else will. We can't let that happen. You're right, they taste like sadness. You have to find like the side with all the seasoning to put it on your tongue so you have the least amount of sadness. I think I picked the wrong side. Yeah, these are terrible. I don't know why I keep eating them. Oh yeah, because their mediocre flavor is like it or not, welcome in. I put like several in my mouth thinking that would make it better. This is like more disappointment. The SolderMaxxing King, here we go. You know what, I read that as SpiderMaxxing because I couldn't see too well. And I was like, let's say SpiderMaxxing? That's next week. Damn, that was fast. Yeah, you got a Spider Max. I mean, we did have that time. Well, there's another time I wasn't streaming. It happened, but there's like jumping spiders. I don't know where they're coming from. So we had one, it's the same guy, I'm almost positive, in this room. And then I got like another one, and I'm pretty sure he was a different guy. But I put him outside with the cactuses and stuff. Because I'm like, this is your natural habitat, bro. It's like, there's tons of bugs and ants and shit. You're gonna love it. Lays Max. I don't know, I see Ruffles like chipmogging these pretty hard. I did some Spider Maxxing earlier today. Nice. Oh, cool, cool. Saving a spider. Let's go. I'm classically trained. I can listen to a song once and know the chords. Nice. I have a little bit of an ear, but instead of perfect pitch, I'm like, I've got mediocre pitch. It's far from perfect, but it'll get you there. The second, third try, I usually get it. '90s RPG. Chords are harder, yeah. They are, they're trickier. It's a lot more, at least in my case, it's a lot more memorization. Let's do these kids. I have a piano to my right. Well, yeah, that helps. Actually. Holy moly! Game Club Central's in the house. LFG. Welcome in, mate. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. We're doing the same thing we always do. Solder. 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 Wait. Oh, yeah, that's right. Ah, you bugger. You're breaking my heart. Trying to take over the world? Oh, that's Pinky in the Brain. Man, I heard a fan theory that Pinky is the lost friend of Brain, and Brain is actually hallucinating or imagining Pinky, and that like all his diabolical plans are basically to bring Pinky back. I don't remember the details. I just remembered I was like, dude, that's super dark. Don't do that to my whimsical comedy. Or it's not dark so much, it's just kind of sad. Hanging out in the Pinky of the Brain. I think I saw like a video clip. It was like a reel or something like that where I saw it, so not very well where it might have came from. I don't know. Can't imagine the Pinky and the Brain subreddit being super active. I mean, it's gotta be like half as active as the Breaking Bad subreddit. The old GoPro mics are too good. Oh, yeah? Why do you say that? That's so left field. Welcome in, by the way. Picks up on breathing. Well, if you're making something spicy. All right, that's everybody except this weird 1K all the way down here. That I don't even know where that. Those are my mating call sounds. That'd actually be pretty cool if I could just do that and then mate. Just make like a wah sound and the missus is like, oh, it's on. Maybe it's my fault I didn't try to implement that sooner. It's too late now. Look like a fucking pig. I had no idea about the fan fiction portion of subreddits until I dated a lady who was really into Harry Potter. Oh my gosh. Like on both fronts. Like learning fanfic and then it's Harry Potter fanfic. A long time ago I dated a gal and she was like a big Harry Potter fan. And I don't even think all the movies were out too, so it was kind of in the middle of it blowing up. And I think I've watched all the movies, but they're so forgettable to me. I was just like, who cares? And I remember she got me one of the books, and she's like, "Oh, Sid, you got to read it. Here's one of the books." And I couldn't even make it like 3 pages through. I was like, "This is for babies. This book is written at a 4th grade level. I'm not gonna read some fucking, book for 4th graders, all right? From a story that is pretty hacky." I'm good. I'm good. We didn't last too long. I think we dated for like 8 months, maybe. Just, she wasn't ready for the Sid, She didn't know there was going to be so much opinions. No, I'm kidding. It's because she was cheating on me that we broke up. I was like, oh, doesn't fly. Really wish I would have known about this before I moved in. Makes things way more complicated for me. I think I spent like $2,000 in one weekend to get out of that situation. I like emptied out all my accounts so I could just fucking move out of that house and get out of that situation. It was super toxic. Why do I have so many 100Ks over here in the pile of crap, but not a single 1K? I mean, what the hell's that about? I remember she had like the worst weed dealer too. This guy would like come over and then you'd give him the money. Like, here you go, here's like $120 or whatever. And then he'd just like grab a handful, not weigh any of it, and then like put it in like some cling wrap and wrap it up really tight in this stupid ball that was really fucking annoying, and then go, here you go. And I weighed it every time afterwards, and it never met the agreed upon amount, you know, for what I was paying for. Every time it was shy. And I would tell her that. I'd be like, we need to get a different guy because this dude sucks. And he's like really scary because he's just like, he's like walking around your whole plate. He doesn't sit down. He like walks around and like looks in your drawers. And like looks in your cabinets and looks at your DVD collections the whole time he's talking with you. It's fucking it's like the bad guys in like movies, you know. It's you know, the bad guy comes to your house and the person's just sitting on the couch and they're like going through their stuff and like, oh, I talked to Ted. Ted said you're a rat. You know what we do with rats? It felt like that the whole time. I forgot about that guy. That guy was so fucking suck. I got so mad. I'm like, it's like, we gotta get a better weed dealer. This guy is just, he's ripping us off. But she liked the fact that he came over to the house. And I'm like, yeah, it's not what you want. You want to go, get what you need, hang out for the correct allotted amount of time, and then bounce. With them there, you can't like tell them to leave or anything because they'll be like, oh, but they try to guilt trip you. Oh, that guy sucked. That whole relationship sucked. Every time I think about it, I'm like, so glad I'm not in that situation. It was a long time ago, but God, I really stepped in some crap with that one. We'd only been dating for like 2 months, and I would back then I would go and visit my parents every Christmas. And she was like, well, I want to visit your parents with you. And I was like, okay. So she flies with me to Oklahoma to visit my folks. And like on the way there, like the morning that we're getting up for the airport, I want to say we partied the night before, but I can't remember. Usually we did. It was a lot of partying. She was like a college student at the time. And I think I was like 26 or 27. And, you know what? I was 27 because, or maybe 28. Because it was right, I quit smoking that same year. But we're like getting ready and stuff, and she's making coffee, and then she pours what's that called? It's like a whiskey you put in coffee, or I can't think of what it's called. But the point is, she's boozing up at like 8 or 9 in the morning. She's drinking, and I'm like, what? And then we get on the plane, and she's like ordering Bloody Marys. And like halfway through the flight, or I don't remember exactly where, we get some turbulence, and she gets really sick from the turbulence. And so she's trying to go to the bathroom to go, be sick. And the flight attendant, we're strapped down. The flight attendant stops. You can't go in there. And she's like, I'm going to be sick. And they're like, you can't go in there. All right. So she gets the bag, and like, so humiliating. You're next to the gal, heaving, and everyone on the plane is annoyed. Everybody hates us. I could feel the hate. It was so bad. And the whole time I'm just like, why did she drink? Like, and she was drinking fast too. Like she downed like 2 Bloody Marys in under a half hour. And I think the flight attendants even were like trying to cut her off at that point. Yeah, and then like, she just kept wanting me to get in trouble. Like, she was a frisky lady, and she's like, hey, let's get frisky. And I was like, well, we're at my parents' house. I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know how we could do that. There's nowhere we can go, you know. I'm lost. And so she would come up with these like schemes. She's like, well, here, let's borrow your parents' car and say we gotta go get something at Walmart or something. I was like, oh, okay. And then, yeah, we just like drive, and she's like, this park looks clean. Then we pull into the park, and I'm like, all right, you know, I'm only human. I'm like, I can't turn this down. That would be a fool. I'd be a complete fool. And then like, I remember we came back, and I totally we never made it to Walmart. I totally forgot to go. And my parents were kind of suspicious, and they later told me they like didn't like her at all. They're like, we could tell that she was trouble, Sid. And I'm like, yeah, I the cracks started to form for me too, but you know, what are you gonna do? One of the other clues that was the funniest was, in a weird way, was like, she got really mad, and we had like this fight or whatever, and she got mad and she punched a hole in the wall, and you know, she's like, oh no, you know, and then she like, you know, it's like a half hour or whatever later, after everything had cooled down, she just takes a poster and moves it to cover up the hole in the wall, and then it's like the end of Fight Club. And I'm like, wait a minute. That's what's weird, because there'd be like posters and frames on the wall, but they'd all be at this really low height, which I thought was really weird. And I could never figure out, like, why are all these posters like, this is kind of weird. There's all this negative space, you know, you would want to hang them high. So I don't get this. And then I like would peel up a poster, and there'd be like a fist-size hole in the wall, and I'd be like, ah, and then I'd go to another one, hole in the wall, and I'd be like, oh, I'm living with a crazy person. I gotta get out of here. I gotta do something. And yeah, she'd break stuff like all the time when she'd get mad. I had to wear shoes in that house all the time because there was like glass broken everywhere, and I cut my foot once, and I was like, I'm not doing that again. I'm just gonna wear shoes and sandals all the time in my own home, just like a normal person would. Yeah, I can't remember. There's so many stories with that chick. She was absolutely bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. All right. So, in this here list, we have we don't have a lot of caps here. No cap. We do have the 3.9 nanofarads. Let's just go ahead and see if we have that right off the gate. We're not going to drop it, but yeah. Oh wait, nanofarads. My bad. 3.9. Hey, we do. It's an X7R, but it'll have to do. Oh, wait, it's a timing cap. I might want to buy a C0G if I can. Yep, he says get a C0G for this. All right, well. Oh, he gives a part number from Mauser. This will save us a little bit of time. Fuck. Bro, that's expensive. What was the other one? Maybe I can find a cheaper one at Capacitors Matter, or I don't know, I just made that up. I'm not buying $46 worth of these. I could get by with buying 10, or I could get 25, which would be a full strip. I think I'll do that. It's gonna be like $10 though. Ugh. Maybe I don't want to do that. That's as cheap as I can get though, is 50 cents for 10. Yeah, that's the cheapest. Let's try something though here. All right, there we go. We narrowed it down to 38. Now we narrowed it down to 5, folks. These 5 options. And it looks like 25 volts is the lowest, so any of these will work. We just got to find the cheaper one at a count of 10. 52 cents. Okay, okay, okay. Well, hello, beautiful. My name is Sid. I'll be purchasing you today. Why are you such... Oh, you're that weirdo brand, Wason. Do we want to give those guys a try? They are literally 1/4 of the cost. But their specs are good. It says it's 100 volts. Which is totally unnecessary for our purposes, but doesn't hurt anything. I wish like you had like reviews like Amazon so you could like go, oh, well, Wason's okay. I'll try it. I'm not gonna spend $20. Look at this, this is only $3, bro. Easy choice. Yeah, that was the primary thing. So when I broke it down, I made sure it was 3,900. I made sure that it was a C0G MPO. I made sure it was 1%. And I made sure it was 805. And then that brought us down to this page of 5. And then I'm going with this Wason because it's, even though it's a weird brand I've never dealt with before, I mean, I'm just not gonna pay that much for timing caps. It's fucking insane. I'd rather just I have like a polystyrene, but I don't even think I have that high of a 1% version though. I think I have like 5 and 10s. So this will be fine. All right, so we're gonna do the 100 nanofarads. Get those rude boys out of the way. Fug, yeah. And then after that, it's all, oh, you know what? We got the 4 10 microfarads, and we have 2 10 nanofarads, and then we have 1 100p. So we really don't have that much to do. How many do I need of these again? 8? Jesus. Swig of the juice. Yeah, I'm trying to buy more C0Gs, but once you get above 1 nanofarad, the costs start to get really stupid. Who's it? Kel, I think they found a 100 nanofarad cap that's C0G. The only thing is, it's a weird footprint. Instead of 805, it's 704. So it's just 1 millimeter smaller on each side. But I was like, oh, well, 603 fits just fine. So this 7 should fit fine. And someday we'll find out if that's true or not. No, wait. I didn't move this camera out right. Seven five five five. Wait a minute. Is that a regulator? We'll cross that bridge when we get there. I want to get overwhelmed by bridges. So all these are going, well, from our point of view, east-west, but Man, I can never get this to work in my favor. Well, here we can do this maybe. Oh, look at that. Dr. Dead Click coming in with that follow. Let's go. Man, we've been getting a lot of follows lately. I don't know if that bribe is really paying off or it's just a coincidence. But regardless, glad to see the new faces. Yo! Wunderbar. All right, now we're gonna do we've got these 10 microfarads that we gotta deal with here. And then we'll do the 10 nanofarads and then the 100 picofarad. Then we're done. Then we can shave our eyebrows off, take the hair and put it on our cheeks. Call them eyebrow burns. It will impress no one. In fact, it's a great way to collect fear. Because they're like, oh man, this guy is insane. I gotta get out of here. But he's got my credit card. So I don't really want to leave without that, but might have to. Just call it canceled, something like that, you know. Oh, shoot. Let me take a little brain break here. Look at, did we get that thing delivered today? No, so it'll be here tomorrow. Lame. Pathetic. We're listening to the sweet jams of J Nothing. VCV Rack. Master. Crafting out generative tunes 24/7. We partake in them because they are soothing and simplistic. Read something really disturbing. Something that's gonna change my life. It's a big change. I think I'll be all right to make it, but I just saw something on the internet that, well, hopefully you're sitting down. Turns out, coffee creamer, like half and half, things like that, is not a good idea to just drink all the time. Like regular milk, like a cup of creamer, you know, like a big old pint glass of creamer. Turns out there's like 16,000 million calories in that. All these years. My sugar milk. I'm gonna miss her. But this body needs the attention of the gods. And for now, mine will have to do. I'm kidding, guys. You can totally drink creamer. The calorie part is kind of true. I don't think it's that high, but it's a 6-digit figure. I'll never emotionally recover. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to trauma dump on you there, but felt like people needed to know. That's an actual conversation, though, I had with someone. I think it was my grandma or some relative. They didn't have, like, milk. They just had, like, creamer and maybe heavy whipping cream. And that person turned out to be me. Yeah, I don't really like milk. But you gotta use it for cooking, so I would use like creamer and half instead of just regular milk. They called me mad. I told them that's not how you pronounce genius. And then they were like, no, we're mad, not like you're mad. Like, we're upset with you. And I was like, yes. Jealousy is a fickle beast. They're like, no, it's not jealousy. It's creamer. It's really heavy. You put this in everything? Yes. All right. Get on there, little buddy. There you go. All right, so it's the other 10 isn't down here, which is suspicious. I won't lie. Keep your necks on a swivel. It's 10 microfarad, could be anywhere. Well, I'll be damned. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. The lone 10 microfarad. Science has been trying to classify this for centuries. And here we are, just rolling right up on it. Pretty hot, huh? Yeah. Me too. Me too. Hey. Hey-o. Sorry, I'm just trying to get some festive hey-os going for the hey-o season. So there's going to be 2 of these. These are the 10 nanofarads we spoke of earlier. Oh, man. There! There they are. As clear as daylight. Oh, I'm using these tweezers. Oh, man. Actually, I guess that's fine. We could probably put the ceramic ones away. Fancy ceramic tweezers. Yeah, right. I had to go look that one up. I couldn't figure out what was going on there. So I was trying to figure out what the value of one of the resistors was because it was just all confusing. And then I realized it was BCC 545. Ah, the product. Such a nice module. Like, got me back into wave folders. I was kind of burnt out on them. And then I saw the product, and now, or heard it more like it. And now life changed. No longer want to be a mercenary. Want to be a professional cat wrangler. All right, so the last and least interesting of them all is this 100 picofarad. There's only one of them. We do have that, or we don't have the 3.9, or we do, but yeah, we gotta order C0G because it's gotta be special. This is the FM operator. We're like, I don't know, we're almost done. We're finishing off the caps. And we've obviously got the resistors. We've got some transistors that we gotta do. And then, I don't know, other stuff, dip packages. But we're getting there. The main part of this chip, the whole reason we're starting on it is because it had one of these. And before you say it, in the top right corner, or the top left corner there, that's supposed to be that way. Well, it's just like the wild textures that it makes with like just a simple wave being fed into it. Then you can mix the original back in and makes it even nastier. So nasty. So nasty. Is it smooth? The solderator on my FM operator. There, that's cool. Smooth operator. Explode. All right. So next will be all this shit. No. All this shit. Wait, TL431? What the fuck does that mean? I don't think I have that one. It's gonna be in a different book too. TL431, is that a SOT 23.3? It's like a ref. But it's a SOT 23.3, so that would be like a, you know, your transistor can or transistor format. Yeah, I'm just gonna. I'm missing a lot of parts, so. It's fine. I don't have enough parts to finish this. There's a bunch of precision resistors and a couple of unique, well, not really unique capacitor values, but there's some shit, man. Let's see if I have the TL in here. So it's TL431. It's gonna be anywhere. It's gonna be in here. I got him. We're good. Yeah, it's an adjustable VREF. It's the 431. We need 2 of them. I got him, baby. Well, yeah. Well, I used 2 so far. What else do we got here? We got 1 BC 847. 2, oh, I don't have this. All right, let me do one thing. Let me go through the things I do have. So 2N7002. I don't think I have that. I do not. Alright, so he does have a Tata model number for it. We could look that up and maybe copy its model over or something. We got the specs, so we'll figure it out from there. Damn. Correct. Correct, Kelton. That's right, that's the right size, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Why didn't I just do this? This would have saved me so much damn time. Let's buy a 10 strip of this. They're damn cheap. I could buy 100 for $8. Don't think I'm gonna need that. Let's just buy a 10 strip. Wait, were those the more expensive ones? Nah, they're the same price. All right, now the BAT 54s, I have those. Oh, SOT 2.3 as well, or 23.3. I don't know if I have those. Maybe. Lots of BAT formats here, or lots of 23.3 formats, I should say. I should have said, and I will say next time. I got these BAT 54S's, baby. Fug yeah. I'm not messing around. I'm for real. I'm the real deal, Holyfield. Holy moly field. Oh, man. Seriously? I've never... No, wait. Here's... Oh, it's only got... Oh, well. Bong, bong. All right. That is everything. That's going to be out of this book. Yeah, there's no other diodes in here. Cool. Oh, shit. Oh, weird. It's saying YouTube is hurting, but Twitch is fine. And YouTube looks okay from here. Not sure what's up. I'll keep an eye on it. Oh, hell yeah. always does that. Let me see if I can. Oh, that makes it worse. Okay. There we go. Okay. Trying to figure out these lights. Pretty neat stuff. All right, there's one of the TL 431s. This is a BAT 54, whatever the fuck, 54S. I missed this one. Here's the other TLO or TL 431. Here's the other BAT. Should have our only real transistor here. Oh, that's not good. Oh yeah, that's that 2N I don't have. Well, let's just start with this guy. We'll solder him. I'm gonna clip this guy on, pull this guy out. So we have a little bit of breakdancing room. It's always important to have proper breakdancing room if you intend to be breakdancing. Otherwise, it's absurd. Man, it's been kind of lucky all these are. I want to say there's a few that are going the other direction. And there it is. Tronics, yes, the FM operator. And this cap got busted up here. All right, let's clean these pads for these TLO 72s, these beautiful bastards, and then I don't know, we'll solder them on like respectable human beings. Oh, what we're listening to right now? Or just FM capabilities in general? Because FM, you know, it's good for organ and bell sounds. It's a great if you ever need to let the dog out. You know, someone needs to know who let the dogs out. You can be like, hey, FM. And they'll be like, what? What we're hearing now, yeah, this is the great J Nothing over on Twitch. In fact, if you scroll up a little bit, a link to his channel should be in your chat. I know it's in mine, but I don't know how old it is or. Yeah, that guy knows his patches. Knows how to make some great generative patches. Knows how to bring the chill. Knows how to keep it real. It looks pretty good. Any of the holes I got? I thought it was just that one. This doesn't have, I mean, it just has like around the perimeter. I think that's all I got. All right. We got some TLO 7. We got a bunch of different weird chips here. We're gonna do some voltage regulators that are 8-pin dip. So hold on to your pants for that, because someone's gonna take them and poop in them, and then give them directly back to you. And you will have no knowledge of this. You'll just realize, hey, somebody pooped my pants. Man, there's 2 in here, but I need 3. Oh, that chip is the is actually an oscillator in a chip. It's the SSI 2130. Or is it 3130? Oh, no, I can't remember. 2130. Let me get through this and I'll give you a little rundown of it real quick. It's pretty fucking awesome. And we need a LM78 or wait, what? 78L05. We should have that over in the voltage regulator section. Wait, that's not in this book, that's in the other book. All right, what else is there? There's the NE 555555555. So I don't remember where I put the 555s in here. Here they are. Well, now I do. Oh, I've got either one. Do we want the 75555 or the NE 5555T? Let's get rid of one of these piles here. How many do I need? One? Oh my God. That's not a lot. It's totally doable. And let me go back because I'm a doofus and I forgot regulators are in here. And the one that we seek is right there. Nice. Nice. All right. We are ready for Spaghetti Eddie if he ever comes. Use the set. Yeah, that's what I grabbed. That's what I grabbed. Well, I think the 555 is part of the trigger circuitry. That's usually where you see it anyways. Let's find out. Let's look at the schematic. It's part of the... Yeah. Oh, it's a timing circuit. .5-second delayed pulse. Biznot in the house. Let's go. We call the 555 the triple nickel. Where the fuck is that? Oh, that's the bat 54S. That's what that is. I was like, what the fuck is that doing there? Oh, yeah, the chip. That's the core of this. I was going to show you what it is. So, this is the chip. It only comes in that package. The QFN. But it's huge. Like, here's a block diagram of what it does. So you have a triangle generator, you have a saw converter from that, you have an analog multiplier, you have the temperature compensation for it to track 1 volt per octave, so you don't need a Tempco or anything like that. It's built in. You have a sine wave shaper. You have all these VCAs, effectively, that are mixable. They're auxes. And you have a mix out, and then as well as a pulse out. You have pulse width modulation, plus or minus, a saw out, a square out, a triangle out, and it's all on this one chip. So it's pretty absurd. The module itself, I'm gonna do this so I don't lose my place. It's pretty simple. There's not a lot to it. Can I do it this way? That doesn't work. It's just a little. All right, we'll just do this. Oh, it just has a close-up. Either way, it's not a very elaborate board. And by comparison, let me get it real quick. I always got to find where I put it. So this is a through zero oscillator, and this uses all, for the most part, discrete components. There's some exceptions. That chip I just showed you basically has this inside it. Now there is a lot of extras, but I mean, this and that chip are very similar. And you can see these are all components. They're all sea of transistors and caps, and you've got match pairs. You have op amps in here as well. But it's encrusted. And what is it? Well, I already lost the page, but yeah. All that kind of lives in here. Like the VCAs, all that is just on this single chip. So it really makes things easier to do. And you'd think with that much juice, that much power, this would be a really expensive chip, wouldn't you? You'd be wrong. I think I bought these at Amplified Parts, which isn't always the cheapest place to buy them at. $6, baby. You can actually get them for like $4.50 if you buy like 10 at a time. Or $5.25, my bad. Yeah, you can get down to $4 if you buy like 25 or more. But it's a pretty cool chip, and there's, you don't have to use everything on it. There's a lot of stuff. I've seen people do designs with them where they're not going full tilt. They're basically using it as a general oscillator with, with a couple of extra bells and whistles. It's awesome. All right. Back to creation. I don't remember what's what. Fuck, that's annoying. I think I'll just, hopefully I can read what it says on the top. Hey, look at that. Reading. It is fundamental. Oh, look at my dumbass. I forgot to put the diodes on here. Oh, I think we still have the book, though, to do it, so. We good, fam. We good. There's our voltage regulator, so the rest of these are just going to be TLO72s. Nice to get this nonsense out of the way in one spot. Well, hello, hello, hello. Surprise, surprise, surprise. It's like a little ball of flux there on pin 6. Piece of shit. Look at that fucker up there. 20K. Who do you think you are, buddy? Yeah, you're nobody. That's who you are. Nobody. There you go. Hey, two birds there. Well, you are right down at the limit of what that silk can produce. I know, right? We were talking about it earlier, and I believe he gets his boards made at JLC PCB, and I've used JLC, and I've maybe even gone as small of this as this on font, and I've never had it look like this, but the program that he uses, I believe, is very old. Like the ECAD for designing all this, I believe is very old and runs on Windows 95 NT, 3 or something like that, like an old OS. And font resolution just wasn't really there yet. I mean, I get my stuff made there, and my Vias have tint, but his doesn't, and I don't know why. There's a checkbox for it on their website, and by default, it's enabled. So, I don't know. I was talking about it earlier. I was like, if I ever can get like an interview with them, that's one of the questions I gotta ask. It's like, bro, what's up with that? I'm thinking I think it gets vectors, so it's just gonna give like, because I'm pretty confident this software is at the limit of what it's capable of. Like they never really. Oh, look at that. God bloody hell. We gotta rotate this anyways. Interesting, for an old school designer, he certainly doesn't take pains to avoid acid traps. I mean, they're triggering because like the lines aren't in any sort of straightness or anything. I think they're kind of hand drawn, possibly, but in paint. Or a paint-like environment. But again, I'm totally guessing. All I know is you could get better results with KiCad. Or KiCad, or however you say it. That kind of pissed me off. That guy has a little bubble on his side there. Now he doesn't. Bubble on your side, ready to feel alive. Clive. Yeah, it's pretty triggering, but I'm over it. I don't really care. I'm just always curious, like, you know, just the why of it all is more fascinating to me. That's why I'd like to know, like, is that like intentional? Is this like a bit? Because I mean, he does love his chaos. So, and that is pretty on board with chaotic. All right, shot keys. Oh, power rectifier? I don't remember that. Wait, where's that at? There's those two shot keys, but he also says it calls for a 1N400 power rectifier. SOD 123. No clue where that's at. I don't see that at all. I believe I have that. But yeah, I don't see where that would go. Oh well, we'll get over there when we get there. I guess, I don't know. We'll use our little bats here, our little shot keys here we got. On the bottom side, oh, it's on the other side of the board. This 1N400X. Now I get, oh wait, I need two. Now I get it. All right, well, we'll get to that when we're pretty much done with all the SMD that we can do. We have some stuff that we're gonna have to order, sadly. Sadly. Let me do this guy first, because like these things are a pain. If you get them wet, you can't read the line on them anymore. Yeah, because cleaning it off, you can kind of get it to clean up, but it's, if you get any flux or anything, get it wet, it's just like, it just shines. And the bottom side has nothing written on it. So if you flip it over, you can't tell and you're just lost. It sucks. I don't like these things, but I don't know, I've gotten this weird love-hate with them. I'm like, I don't like them, but I kind of like how annoying and challenging they are. It's like the Melfs. I'm like, I don't know why I like them, but they're far more work to solder on. But I don't know, I just enjoy them. So I did see, I'm gonna hit this guy real quick with just a little wipe here. Yeah, Looked like there was just like a little bit of trailing snodder. Did I get... Okay, good. I thought I got stuff in holes. All right, I think... Yeah, I mean, definitely. As you get to solder, you find you want a component with a little bit of, shall we say, experience. Nothing that you can just slide on by and solder on like it's nothing. Melts need special attention. They need a smart, cool hand and a cool head. I've seen quite a few people crack up under melts. They're working on them, doing their thing, but the melts, they're not having it. They're rolling out of your way, pissing you off, making you angry. You know who messes with that? Children. Melts need experience. They need wisdom. They need very agile hands. You know. When you're older, we'll talk about this more. But your mother, don't tell your mother I told you all this. She'll get upset. Oh yeah, there's that rectum fire. Rectifier. I said rectifier. Nothing else. So it lives right under that chip, and let's see if we have that thing. So it's a, one more time for the books there, a 1N400 doesn't give a shit. In a SOT 123 format too, so you know, get your hopes up so I can smash them with my hope-destroying hammer. Yeah, here's transistors again for no fucking reason. I really got to reorganize this, or diodes, and then we get into transistors. I'll be damned. I thought I had some rectifiers there. I do not. I guess now's as good a time as any to acquire them. Yeah, I don't have that. That's crazy. I really did think I had like no. Yeah, I guess not. Okay, cool. Well, I love to buy components. It's like getting a new gold tooth. I love a hot, freshly mounted melf. Just had your way with 17 melfs. They just lay down for you and they let you have your way, really. Wow, you are a solder Casanova. All right, let's clean the board up, and because I'm not, there's like a couple of spots, but we can just drop the solder, or the flux, I mean, or they're all kind of in the same spot too. They're all right in this area by the chip, which makes sense because they're basically to calibrate the chip. And from reading over what Andrew wrote, you really got to kind of dial it in and whatever. But I'm cool with it, dog. Let's wipe it down. Wipe it down. We do a little stretching too while we're at it. Oh shit. Punch that. No, thank you. Oh, scheisse. Man, what a hell of a day. Oh my gosh. Oh, we got ads rolling. Cool. I was just thinking of that. I'm like, man, this is probably a good time to drop some ads. While I'm standing around farting. I'm not really farting. Well, okay, maybe a little. The Moldy Rapture? I didn't have any problems with that. I calibrated like 3 of them. 3 or 4. I think I've made like 4 of them. Oh, does he give you instructions or do you just do it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, did you use the tuning? That's from our buddy Infinite Machinery. Friend of the stream. I forget where it is. I had this problem earlier. Dude, where is the calculator? Oh, whatever. Yeah, so you're basically, you're getting like a set frequency, and then you measure the other one if I remember right, and then you're basically adjusting for that. I can't remember. Man, it's been a while. I don't remember having problems with it. It was pretty straightforward. Use a good timing cap, right? Did I lose my page? I did. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's clean this up a little better. I just wetted it with alcohol and then it all evaporated, and that was a enormous waste of time. I don't know how clean this is gonna be, but it's probably clean enough. Probably. Man, there's a bunch of, like, I don't know what that is. Flux skunk. Man, feel better. Feel good. Looks pretty damn good. Oh, wait, which one is the trimmer? I guess it's one of these 5Ks. Is it all three of them? So it's just the middle one, the high frequency. This one's bias and this one is scale. Okay. Excellent. Okay. Well, that was pretty awesome. Not the most awesomest thing in the world, but pretty goddamn close. Let's take a little chill break here. We'll get ready for some sloth action. We can get some sloths going on there. Get it slothy. I don't think we have enough time to build like another one of these. I want to try Saturday's stream doing the QFN with solder paste. Everyone tells me, oh, you gotta do a solder paste, you know. All right, game on. We'll try it out and we'll see how well solder paste works for us. I think it's gonna be a nightmare. I'll be honest with you. Or a night horse. That's a mare. Yeah, so it's still a nightmare. But what else are you gonna do, dog? What else are you gonna do? Seriously, what else? A little snack here. A little gummy snack. Oh my goodness. Let me put these books away. What the fuck? Hold up here. So I get notifications on Twitch that, like, you know, while I'm streaming, because they can see that, and they're like, someone's having a hype train, go and join it. And like, I think every time it's someone I don't even follow. Yeah, I don't follow this channel. Yet I've got like a notification that they're having a hype train and I should go and contribute to it. I'm like, what are you, broken? Is your brain all mushed up inside there? My favorite were the white shark gummies they used. Oh yeah, those were pretty good, weren't they? Gummies are great. All gummies. Oh yeah, I was gonna have a little, speaking of which, I was gonna have a little tink right now, real quick. Before we get into phase 2, part 2, round 2. The 2. 222. 222. As well. Are you serious? I don't have anything to scrape that out with. That's fucking stupid. Some streamers do watch other streamers while they're streaming. Somehow I've seen one streamer type stuff in another streamer's chat. Yeah, but they're telling me to go hype train someone that I don't even follow. Like, I probably don't even like their content. Now I'm curious what the hell they do. So it's a streamer that has 182 people watching right now, and they have 65,000 followers, and it's a saxophone player. Now, kudos and all those metrics and numbers I just listed off, but yeah, I don't think I ever followed this person. It doesn't look familiar, yet I'm getting notifications to go into their channel and get their hype train going. Which, I mean, is cool and all, but it would make more sense if it was at least people I knew. You know? Like, what a weird... I mean, they're a music stream, so I do follow music streams and stuff, but I don't know, it's just weird. I'm just whining. I don't understand the world, and it frightens and angers me sometimes. Mostly both. Misuse of notifications, straight to jail. No jury, nothing, just straight to jail. Well, it's like covers. They're like a cover stream. I don't know, if they didn't talk, I'd listen to it, but that's why I love Jay Nothing. The guy never talks. I don't even know what he sounds like. Yeah, I think anytime I've ever heard him was reading his texts in chat, and his or ours, but I had like a voice I made up for him, but I'm like, that's not his real voice. It's just a voice that I hear when I read their chats. I have nothing to base that off of. I've never heard what they really sound like. Frankly, for just being perfectly honest right now, I'm just gonna always stick to the voice in my head. It's funnier. Like email spam, straight to jail. Yeah, I don't know, I got one on my phone. I get them at least, it always seems like when I'm streaming, but yeah, Choo Choo. I don't know if I should mention the channel or not. I mean, I'm not against promoting them, but, you know, or anything like that. I don't really care, but it's like, it's just weird. It's not that important who they are. I'm wondering if, like, if there's something I need to do. So, whenever we get a hype train, I can get people over here or something. I don't know. Like, is there a button you press or some wheels you grease? Oh, VGM? Yeah, I think I've... Here, let me check that channel out. I'll put it on my to-do list. SGQ. God, this is like a fucking Wi-Fi password. FM Funk. Yeah, it looks like Metroid. Either they're playing Metroid or it's Metroid music. I don't know what's going on here. Wait. Oh, it's like a speed run. Yeah, I just realized this is a speed run they're doing right now. Oh shit! Yeah, the site. Here, let me fix this. Let me put it on a different setup. I think it is. I mean, I'm seeing a timer on the side here, but maybe that's part of the music. Proton Fig. Yo, hello. How are you doing, mate? Good to see you. We're just talking about weird notifications that we get on Twitch. Or I get on Twitch. I don't know if anybody else does. And then we started talking about VGM as background music. We found a channel where they don't talk and they just play that, so I'm gonna put it on my follow list and I'll check it out, see if it's gonna work for the channel, and we'll cruise on that one. Oh, you said hi. I totally missed that in the chat, my bad. Oh, it's just Winamp. Yeah, now I can tell. But there is a timer counting up. Yeah, and that totally looks like they're doing a speed run because it has like time saved, how far they are behind. Yeah, and they've got other people. Yeah, I don't know. Man, it is kind of fun just to watch fucking Metroid gameplay, even if it is speed running. Man, you have to wait for that whole thing? That's annoying. The purple one is speed run? Okay. So it is. Okay, that's what I thought I was watching. How you doing, Proton? Life's not too bad, mate. I gotta go back to work for like a couple weeks. I've got like 3 gigs back to back. So we've got this stream and then Saturday stream, and then I'm MIA for a little bit. But once I get back, I don't really have that much gigs left, and I can have more free time to party with y'all. And I was thinking about that too. I gotta put some money down to get some more stuff to build. Man, I can't even imagine putting the man hours and time and everything into getting good enough on this game to even beat it, you know? Like, I don't even think I ever beat this game when I was a kid. I do love it, though. It's a really beautiful game. Man, they're hauling. Hey, Mornex, the closest I ever came to breaking my controller was trying to finish the final boss in Metroid. Super fussing, pulsating, but yeah, I do remember that. You know what was kind of cool back then, I think, or what I remember, is like, you know, you're still at that age, at least for me when I was playing this, that like horror movies and stuff like that was still a little bit scary. You know, like you'd see something, you get a little scared, you know, and be like, ah. You know, nowadays it's pretty hard. But, you know, this game had a little bit, like in this game and other games, they had a little bit of a horror element. And I feel like that kind of added a lot to it. Even though, you know, it's silly, you know, video game graphics and everything like that. But still, I think it added a little bit to the experience. Doey, yo! Speedrun should have fast-paced music. I did a nice 80s rock classic mashup this weekend. Oh, yeah? Yeah, it's a SNES game. I found some awesome macro manuals. I'm gonna put this link before it disappears. I found this awesome macro manual focus webcam in the recycle at work. It has solder cam possibilities. What? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The graphics are nice. Dude, perfect timing. Oh, really? I love that the Stratus stand in the corner. I know, right? I did some NES programming, 6502. Oh, wow. Yeah, I think it's just picking at it. You know, not doing anything crazy to save your butt. I posted a couple of images in your... Oh, okay. We're looking at this, so I'll check it out here in a bit. How are you doing, Doey? It's good to see you. We don't know. We just tuned in. It's actually a channel that does music, and but I guess this is the video in the background or something like that. I'm not exactly sure. There's not a lot of context and details left here, but I was like, oh, hey, this is a speed run. This is kind of cool. And then we were looking at it, and we were trying to identify stuff, and then we just kind of got stuck on it. Here, let me see if I can make it a little bit bigger. There we go. Oh, that is pretty, though. There used to be this Twitch streamer I would hang out in their stream all the time. They were up really late. I don't know if the guy had insomnia or what, because he had a day job, but he would stay up till like 3 or 4 in the morning streaming. And he was a pixel artist. And he did like a couple different games, like Shovel Knight was one of the games that he worked on. And he's just was really good at it, and it was fun to watch the process and see like at least how he did it and so forth. And any, you know, like any great Twitch streamer, you know, that does a particular skill, he's always happy to share tricks of the trade and how he gets away with stuff and things you can do to up your game and just all that stuff. It's so great. But I don't see them streaming that much anymore. And I have like, I've been subbed to their channel for like 5 years, but I've been debating like, man, how badly do I like these emotes? Because I don't even think that guy's there anymore. I don't even know if he does this streaming anymore. It's not even at the catch-up phase yet. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Nice. Wiped my computer today, got barbecue going now. I made an unattended auto answer file that ran at install, stripped out the buttload of bloatware. Nice, nice. Nice. We can't fit the whole monster in the space we have. Just put them behind the foreground, floor, and doors and whatever, right? Nom 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 nom. Why does Windows have an autocomplete for nom? Yeah, I don't know. Don't get mad. Get glad. So you got to walk in between those two blocks, and if you get your timing right, you can. Oh man, what a crazy. Wow. Damn! Holy moly, let's go! I don't think I ever made it this far. I don't think anybody I knew made it this far. This is cool just seeing this. What the fuck is... That can't be normal gameplay. That's got to be somewhere to glitch. Oh, they lost a little time maybe there. What the hell? Let's go. Not in the top, but still, it's nice to just see the completion. That was pretty cool. We kind of came in at the perfect time there. Yeah, the pixel art and just like, you know, just using the tech the way it is pretty good. 32 seconds. That was cool. Oh, I'm glad we found that. That was Kelton, wasn't it? Let's go back to that shot. All right, so where'd you put it, Doey? Did you put it in general? Where is it? I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see any posts from you. Is it in your, are you talking about in your Discord? Let me go over there. No. Okay, I'm gonna go back. Maybe I missed it. Maybe I'm dumb. Oh, yeah, because. So what are we looking at again? I'm sorry. Oh. That's cool. I wonder if you could find like a Barlow lens to back off the focal point. So you can still get that same, you'll lose a little bit, but you can still get similar magnification. But, you know, you'll get like 4 or 5 inches of height between the subject. You'll lose light, so it'll be darker than this. But, I mean, you can just dump more light on it. It's not, there's not a rule. Let me pick in chat. What are you talking about? Oh, is that a new scope you got? Nice. Looks like it might suffer the same problem mine does. Unless you can get that bar back down. Usually, there's like there's that position knob. Well, I discovered it's not a tuning issue. Like, there's nothing you can do. There's not a variable resistor in there to adjust those things. It's it's either the capacitor going out or the transistor array going out. Like something wrong in the transistor array. Because mine did this too. Like, you'd turn it on and it would start up here, and if you left it on for long enough, it would eventually get down to about here. However, it did not read correctly at all. Like, everything I threw into it just turned into complete horse shit, including just running it off the square, what am I trying to say? The square calibration one that it has. It would not be a square. It would be like this goofy looking sawtooth. Said I dropped the mashup. Oh yeah, and I have it on a tab as well, mate. Thank you. I will check that out. I'm a little engrossed at the moment here with this stuff. I just turned it on and ran it through time division to see flicker. It's pretty good. No, I know. I mean, I didn't adjust it to 0 yet. Oh, okay. As long as you can move this position and it can go down, you're bueno. If it's turned all the way down and it's still landing here, you might start shopping around for like 25K kilovolt caps. Ooh, 25 kilovolt caps, baby. I'm looking for them 25 kilovolt caps, baby. I'm hot for caps. That song sucked. I'm sorry, guys. I was nervous about how good the song was going to be received. Okay, yeah, good. And you won. I just saw the beam up tie and I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm going to be back in just a minute here. I need to check on the missus real quick. She just got home and I didn't know what she wanted to do about dinner. So I'm going to check with her. Are you taking off? Taking off, Mr. Doughy? I don't know what I'm saying. Take care, mate. Stay guile. Hope to catch you soon. And, party on. Party on. But yeah, guys, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go talk to the missus really quick about dinner. And then I still want to do a little bit. I want to do those, at least one more sloth. At least one mini sloth. So here, I'll be right back. All right. Thanks for waiting, guys. I'm sorry that took so long. We like put a whole order together because we were like, oh, we'll get Pizza Hut. They've got pasta, and we put the whole order together, and then I go to put it through, and it's like, your order is outside of business hours, and it basically wouldn't. It took too long, so I went and made the exact same order on DoorDash, and it went through. But I'm curious if it's gonna get. Oh, it says preparing. So all right, they did it. They took it. I don't think I paid more either. I think it's about the same price. So winner, winner. But I got it so I could eat it later because I could just put it in the oven to heat it up, and we can get our soldering going. Man, that was weird. Kind of tripped out for a second. Thought I was Daryl Hannah's ghost. She's still alive, by the way, so yeah, figured that one out. All right, I don't know what I did with the bag of one use. Maybe that was that sound I heard that one day. No, they're right here, you schmuck. Okay. Folding modulation. Oh, really? Yeah, I guess so. Because it would just clip it out and cause it to, you know, shrink in and shrink out. Do that whole accordion thing. Not a sexual thing. Not. Man, I wish I could remember what the other speeds I built of this. I built the fast one. I think I built to the next to the last. I mean, I could pull it out and see. The module. I could pull the module out and see. The module. That's what I was talking about. Nothing else. Yeah, I think it's proper that we do that. You know, if I can continue with my yardie slang. God damn, this thing never gets lighter. I suppose that's cool. Chicks dig it. Right? Oh, that's not good, apparently. It is a toss-up amongst chicks digging it and no one digging it. And that's it. Oh, wait, I'm sorry, I misunderstood. It's not either of those. It's just unimportant. Like birthdays and holidays. Oh my gosh, this is funny. This was like the first thing I ever made, too. Okay, cool. So a little modular buddy trick to all you modular heads out here. And some of you might already know this trick. Some of you might be knowing exactly where I'm going with this. But I'm going to tell you right now, binder clips. You can buy like a box of the big boys, bigger the better sometimes. Maybe a little bit of these in-between sizes. Cable management, decimated. You have like a power cable that you don't want to get sucked down into the into the case, I got you, fam. It's not going anywhere, all right? I bought like a box of like 24 of them, and I need more. That's how awesome they are. And kind of let you know how often you might just lose them to binding papers. Like if you need to bind some, like you got a bunch of documents, that too. But I'm focusing more on just the sheer utility of it. The old schoolers probably, you know, they recall the time like, oh yeah, when Sid did that. It was cool. Unicorns kick ass. Oh my God, my back. Oh, my soul. Oh, my Lanta. And I want it to lean back ever so slightly, but it does not want to. So I'm just gonna push my bag so it leans back. I like it like that old 90s hip-hop track where lean back is the chorus. And they just say that over and over. I don't know what it's called. I couldn't imagine. Probably like a reference to the railroad strikes of 1945. Dude. Ouch. Oh man, I got a spiky. Thought it was all like perfect. Like Tina Fey. All right, we're gonna put this in the bag. Of, I don't know, shit. Honestly, I could put this with these and wear those. All right. If I recall, this is pretty exciting. Oh yeah, we gotta figure out what this thing is. Oh shit, how do we tell? Totally lost what I was looking at. Oh yeah. Sorry. Boink, 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 boink. Boink around.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Shit, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it.
Oh, it's a full. Oh, okay. I closed the page, but I can go check it out here in a minute. No.
Look, I swear it's a me! I swear it is! I know it is! I know who the monster is! I know it is! I got the blog above it! I swear I know who it is!
Wait a minute. I thought there were 4. speeds on the sloth. Am I insane? Am I remembering this wrong? I know on the OG one, the 4 HP one, there's 4 speeds. But my butt is looking at 3. But we did one recently. That, well, maybe. Well, maybe not. I don't know where the other one is. Oh, maybe that's what's wrong. Maybe I did buy 3, 1 for each speed. Okay, and I'm getting this confused. Yeah, that's what happened. That's what's happening. Nice. Early forms of dementia. Well, you know. So I just need to make sure that the one I pre-made is got 10 meg resistors on R1 and R2. That will tell me that it's an inertia and not an apathy. I have no idea where R1 is. Oh, there it is. Oh. That's 100K. I am confused. Who's running this show? Where did the guy with the hat go? He was tall and very hat-like. Oh, and I forgot, he had a hat on. That's important. Don't let that factor slip by. All right, then we did torpor, as we are wanted to do, and now we're gonna do apathy. We'll go the way we read, from left to right and top to bottom. Bottom. Ass. Oh yeah. So I was gonna pull that one. Well, here, I was gonna pull that one channel up. Said they are. Need. PC 98 Revival Xanadu 2 Remix. Easy mode. Yeah, I'll give it a try. I'll play ball. I'll pick the Panther. I'll rock the house, y'all. I'm actually kind of curious what YouTube's gonna say about it, so I'm like, yeah, let's put our fingers in the water and see what happens. Let me mute this for a second, or for a while, and then I wonder about commercials. I didn't see any when I had it up. But yeah, we can let this rock. This is chill. It's a vibe. I've started hitting some of these things with a Sharpie on the back of the plate to denote the speed. Yeah. I was thinking I needed to do that too, like mark it in some way so that I know if it's not powered up, what speed it is. Wait a minute, did I not take a panel out? I did not. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. This is loud, though. It's so compressed. All right, mate. We're gonna sauce this one up, are we? Put some of that juice on it. Get it wet, you know, like make it old Andrew WK. You know, because he's got that album, right? It says, I'll get wet. But his nose is busted up. He's got blood coming out of it. He doesn't look well. But, you know, he loves to party, you know, so I guess that's part of his party, you know, I don't know. You're killing me, Lisa. You're tearing me apart. Oh, who's Lisa? No. Scheisse. Oh shit, I forgot the meat wad. My bad, Kelton. Yeah, let's do that while we're saucing this thing up. Set a timer for 5 minutes. I was doing on my order. Damn, they still ain't got there? That's dumb as hell. They're gonna go to dumb jail. Population, they're dumbasses. Right, yeah. That's cool. I'm not exactly sure what that means, but I'm pretty sure it is offensive. And it will piss off the right people. Anyways, how about this weather we're having? What the hell, man? Damn. Am I right? Damn. Hey, what about these electric cars? Am I right? Damn. Hamburger. Hey. Have you seen the moon lately? Yeah. Am I right? Damn, that moon, y'all. What the hell he think he is? The moon? He right, because that is the truth. He is the moon. But am I right? So what I done did is I turned on the vacuum sucker. And that vacuum sucker is gonna pull air right across the circuit board. And that's gonna help with it's gonna help get rid of it's gonna make things easier for us, okay? That's all that matters. Damn. Them words are hard. You know what we need to do while we're waiting on this to dry? Because this is like watching paint dry, but instead we're watching alcohol dry. Is that better or worse? I don't know. I'm asking for a friend. You know, a tall friend. With a lean cut. And dark hair, maybe or maybe not, a mustache. But you better ride a motorcycle, because that's cool. Anyways, what are we talking about? Have you seen
that we're gonna do a remake of I Dream of Jeannie? Yeah, that's gonna be great. Hollywood, am I right? Damn, hamburger. Hollywood ain't got no good ideas, so they just take something from 50 years ago and they go, let's do it again. And then be like, hey, wait a minute, those people are dead. And be like, it's okay, we just get the latest person who kind of looks like them, or we can mess things up and do a gender swap. Damn, Hollywood, am I right? Alpo the Hippo, welcome in. How you doing? That's good. What are we doing? You might be asking. And even if you ain't, I'm gonna tell you anyways. We're putting flux on the board. It's an ancient tradition handed down from generation to generation, where the most handsomest person in the household applies the flux. Thankfully, my wife ain't here. Otherwise she'd win, and she don't like to do it. She said, this isn't how this is supposed to be. And I'm like, yeah, I know, but you can do it too. And she's like, I don't want to do it. And I'm like, I know you don't, but you gotta do it anyways, because I can't do it. And then she's like, why? And I'm like, I don't know, I just can't. Hold up.
We're done. Hey, mate, welcome in. Hope you're doing Zupa Guile. Well, yeah, we are applying flux to evaporate. So, well, the flux is in the alcohol, and so the alcohol evaporates and leaves the flux behind. I feel like I'm adding way too many steps. How can I make this less complicated? See, in the beginning, there was just nothingness and everything. And then something happened and the universe was born. And it took a long time for it to be born. It was a long birth, let me tell you. And then like billions of years went by and things like kind of chilled and cooled and other things exploded and ran into each other. It was chaotic, really. It was a mess for like billions of years. I mean, I know I'm throwing that B word around pretty heavily, but that's a lot of years, believe it or not. It's like a really long time. It's like longer than 5 McDonald's drive-thrus in the middle of busy time. You know, a rush. Not the band, but the food. Wait, that would be cool. I wish I had Rush, the food. Rush, the food. I'll have a Tom Sawyer burger. Will you have it for here or fly by night away from here? Man, that actually would be really a dumb joke, but you could develop it and there'd probably be some halfway less dumb jokes in there. It's like a numbers thing. I'm thinking about to go to college for technology and computers. Any thoughts? I don't know. I never went to school, but you know, if you like those things, go for it. If you want to expand your wisdom and knowledge on it, go for it. If you want to figure out how that stuff works, go for it. We mainly do soldering here, so we focus on making and building and just kind of the process of how to solder. We do a lot of SMD, SMT components because I don't know, they're like I like them. I just like it, period. All right, don't make me feel bad. Don't shame me. I'll shame you back, damn it. Two can shame at that game. But I do like doing SMD, SMT, and try to help people with that, or just good old-fashioned through-hole. But that's always our goal here, is just to break down that wall, that barrier of entry into doing this kind of stuff and be able to have a lot of fun with it. Oh, is my food almost here? I ordered some delivery. Yes, it is. I will be back in 2 shakes. I'm just gonna grab the food. I'm not gonna eat it right now. I'll eat it after the stream and post-stream lineup. But I'll be back in just a couple minutes. All right. Thanks so much for waiting, y'all. You're the best. Not like those other guys. They were monsters. Absolute monsters. What the hell did I miss? Yeah, that's a good point, Porphyry. I could see that being, having some truth to it. Comrade Soul, welcome in. Hello, hello. Redemption, brother. I'll be redeeming them all the time. Ella Mercy. Runtings. I'm gonna see what components we got. Come on. Let's see. We need 1K, 4.7K. That's it. Actually, we could, I remember now, we could dump everything we need. And I think that's what we did. And we just need the big book in the... Oh, yeah, that's right. We don't need the book in the middle. That's why this doesn't suck so bad. Heimer, welcome in as well, mate. Cheers. That was pretty intense. All right. That is mostly dried up here. Let's knock out these 1K, 4.7Ks. I'm gonna turn this down just a little bit more. It's like no dynamics in the waves. It's just hot or not. All right, so we got 2 1Ks. All right. I can play your game. Your 1K game. What? Laughter? Oh, it's the best medicine. Next is 4.7K. I need 3 of those, man. Three it is, man. Wait, yeah. Rasta. That's it from this book. We want to thank the book for coming out. Don't forget to buy the book's book, Being a Book, and Booking Around in the Book World. Available everywhere fine books are sold. Available on the New York Times Best Book list. That's a totally separate list from the best-selling books list. It's just so we're clear, we don't get sued again. Because the judge said, like, if I have to see you in my court again for this, I'm not going to be happy. I mean, he looked pretty serious. I believed him. All right, now we need... Wait a minute. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, no. All right, we're not that screwed, but I was kind of dumb there. I'm looking at the wrong row. So I was looking at this row. I need to look at this row. Can't grow it. There we go. There we go. Now it's almost idiot-proof. 100% SID-proof. Well, almost idiot. Well, I don't know. It's bad odds, but let's not get stuck on numbers and stuff. All right, so it looks like the only ones I got were the 100Ks. And it looks like I can keep 2 of them. But I must destroy the other 3. I know what I have to do. I'll just throw them in this pile. Fuck them. I got a pile of shit I don't care about. I call it the pile I don't care about. And it's not like a fake I don't care. Like, you know, I don't care that my ex-girlfriend's getting married and having a family. I don't, you know, it's not like that. It's like really don't care. All right. 470K is next on the menu, ladies and gentlemen. Now, you might remember 470K from such films as Die Hard, Die Hard 2, Die Hard but not that hard. And then the porn parody, Die Hard? Question mark. Controversial film, but the guy who played Juliette Lewis was great. Well, you know, because they had to gender swap it. Oh, wait a minute. She's not in that movie, is she? Well, what the hell was that person doing then? That was wild. I got to go back and figure some stuff out for myself. Three 1 megs. Yeah, why not? .7 megs is the next value. I think. Yeah. Chill out. Nope, that just popped right out. Didn't really have to be coaxed or anything. That's a good sign. And then what else? Man, my voice. It's starting to sound like Bam Margera or something. Or no. Steve-O. I saw a guy do like a really good Steve-O impression one time, and it almost made me want to try to do it, because I was like, I could tell what he was doing to do the voice, and I was like, oh, dude. But then I realized it would be like the most annoying impression I could ever do. You know, and I should, you know, focus on Rocky and Bullwinkle, or, you know, funnier characters than that. This track slaps, by the way. Something you make babies to. Well, maybe not babies. That doesn't make sense. You could, though. You'd be a weird person, but, you know, I'm not judging you and your weirdness. Sick fucking weird. All right. So, if you didn't know, now you know. We're ready to start putting components on. Now, typically, we do this with the blind abandonment and rage of 1,000 suns. And today is no different. I'm going to do about 5 shots of Malort and something I bought at a truck stop called a Bumblebee. I'm not even going to eat the pill. I'm just going to, you know what I'm going to do. And then we'll be back, and then we'll start soldering. Something called a Bumblebee. I like that. Proud of that part. That part took heart. All right, should I go? How should we do this? Should we do it like the Romans did? I think I'm gonna do it like a left to right, so that I can have a little bit of my version of checksum, where I check some of them. It's not a joke. It's literally, it's just a very funny coincidence that it worked out that way. But yeah, I'm dead ass. Yeah, this song is definitely baby making music. Just bump that like in your car when you're, you know, at hangout point. All right, we got the 100Ks. I don't remember which one those are. So we'll just, we're just gonna guess, and then if we guess right, we put it in. If we guess wrong, that's right, we have to put it back. And we have to remember where it went back, otherwise the chaos continues. Hey, look at that. That's 1 meg, isn't it? God damn it. Damn. I don't even know where this came from. Wait, that said 470 though, didn't it? Or was it 4.7? It couldn't have been 4.7. We did all the 4.7s. So yeah, it's 470K, which means the value I'm looking for was here all along. Dun, dun, dun. So I didn't have any money to get someone to play that, so I had to do it myself. It's called DIY. Maybe look into it. I thought it was all right. You know, I could do it again, maybe. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I felt that was a little stronger. You know, you let me know, Francis Ford Coppola, how many times we need to go through this before I'm nailing it. Wait, what the fuck does... Oh, wow. Wild shit, man. I think it's the other one, maybe not. Hey, look at that. 1 in 8 chance. Wyatt, welcome in.
Welcome in, Joe.
All right, now I can use that stupid 470 I found earlier. If I would have known, I would have dumped you here in the first place. But how could I have known? I have like Pizza Hut pheromones in my brain. I think they're pheromones. I don't know what that word means. Okay, so now we're gonna do the 6.8 meg. Now you might remember this from this particular component from a really... Oh, this is the right one. Oh shit, I forgot where it went. Or maybe this is 6.8? I don't think so. No. Wait. Oh, it's 4.7 megs. Oh man, I was really close then. Where the fuck is it? Is it this guy? I should probably have just placed that where it needed to go, now I think about it. That was dumb. I'll watch 15 episodes of Golden Girls as penance. I don't know if it's a buffet. We just ordered delivery. We got their pasta, because they've got like pasta dishes that they're not bad. They're not like great, but the price is right. The price works. Ah, Jesus Christ, that fucking 1 meg. I think that's right. That's 4 point... That's 4 zeros. Yeah, that would push it into 4.7. I'm sorry, that was... Took way too long for me to put that all together. Wait a minute, but that should be 13. Oh, it is 13, you schmuck. All right, so now these are all the 1 megs I have, which are quite a bit, mind you. 1, 2, and 3. Really should switch to the ceramic tweezers. The fancies. But I don't want to lose time on this. Got that pasta on my mind. Just like that song by Willie Nelson. You know. I've got pasta on my mind. I've got pasta on my mind. I could eat it all the time. I got pasta on my mind. It gets a little bluesy there on the last part. Or I might have added that. We'll never know. The point is... shit. Fight the power? I don't know. I can't remember what the point was, but... don't fear the Reaper. There you go. That sounds cool. I wonder if I got too many 1Ks. Did I miscount? Because I think that's all the resistors. Let me catch up on chat here. That'd be cool, Wyatt. I mean, I'm okay with that. Yeah, lunch buffet. That'd be great. Because lunch buffets are usually pretty cheap. Wild title, great content. Hey, Based, thanks so much. Welcome into the channel. We're doing a little soldering. Yeah, I don't have another 1K. What the fug? There's only one 1K? That can't be right. Oh, it is right. Yeah, I can't count. That's right. I forgot. Numbers are confusing for me. So are words and sounds. Animals. Signs. Those are pretty fucking... Those are good. Like, really... Brr, you know? Sometimes I get so frustrated when I see a sign that's like got words on it and a picture. I'm like, oh man, pick a lane, all right? I don't know. Like, those two things don't... They seem to contradict each other. It's rough stuff, but, you know. What else are you going to do? The state pretty much banned you from performing anymore. So, even though it's your First Amendment right, they say, hey, we've got obscenity laws. And you're like, you just don't see my vision. And then you go on about your vision. We talked about this. Sorry. But the good thing is going to be figured out at some point, and then when I know it, I'll tell you it. Thanks for playing. You know why? There's a Chinese buffet that's like not too far from my house, and I've eaten there like a couple times, and it's been like, I'm a big buffet fan. Like, I grew up on that stuff as a kid. And that it has like a really great variety. I'll give them that. But it's so bad. Like, everything you get, you're like, oh, this was probably really delicious 3 days ago. But, you know, whatever. Like, everything is like, every time you bite into, you like fill your plate up, you're like all excited. And then every bite is like, oh, you can just hear that like canned sigh from like sitcoms, like, oh. Ugh. Crab legs aren't any good. I think. Let me see. Where is it? I put it. Oh man, I put it there. No, it's not there. Who do we blame for this? Yeah, what the fuck? What did I do with it? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Put it down here. That's right. That's right. That's right. So it already has a VCA in it. So you can just use the VCA for the feedback, I believe. I don't know. I'll have to look into it more. Yeah, I remember those days. They'd always had cool little arcades, and you had the salad bar that was just pretty damn good. Back in those days, for sure. Zero narrative in the house. Wait, haven't you been here this whole time, or am I thinking of your twin? One narrative. I always miss it because he's got that mustache and that sinister temperament. He's always like, I'll get you, you know, and it's like, get what? What are you talking about, man? Why don't you chill the fuck out? You can't tell me what to do. I just did. And I'm not even telling you. I'm suggesting it to you. But now I'm telling you. Fine then. And then he runs off and there's like a whoosh sound. That guy. What's his real name? Terry? It's like Terry or something, I think. Oh yeah, that was what was that guy in Johnny Mnemonic? The guy with the hair and the teeth. Shit. He was he had like you know the two arms with like a pair of legs too. He could walk around and stuff. And he was like the guy that said the line like, I don't know, you know. He died pretty quick in the movie. What was that guy's name? I think it was Terry. I'm going a little too weird, aren't I, guys? I'm sorry. Every now and then, I just kind of start telling jokes that only I think are funny, like to myself, like I'm the audience of it, and I forget that I'm streaming, and this is no time for that material. And you gotta think about your audience as the people that can hear the words coming out of your mouth, and you know. Got to be real cautious and thoughtful with the jokes you do, because I don't know. Sometimes I get a little edgy with some of the humor. I tell myself when I'm like trying to entertain myself. I'm trying to work on my Type 5 because I really want to impress me, and because I'm hoping I can get me a job, at a club somewhere. I don't know where. I haven't really gotten that far, but I'm hoping. If I can impress myself, I could get some, steady work. Doing knock-knock jokes. Fart jokes. Fart jokes are great. Everyone loves a good fart joke. I was also going to do a whole bit about a sandwich. I got a pretty funny bit about a sandwich, I'm going to tell you. And I guess that's kind of it. I had some real edgy material about greyhounds, but other than that, you know, the rest is pretty PG-13 with a dash of PG-22. Lots of erotic humor, you know. I like to sprinkle that in a little bit. I mean, if you're an erotic person, you know, you want to... Wait, did I say erotic or neurotic? Shit. I wasn't paying attention to the tongue. You know what? It doesn't matter. What's important is that you think about a healthy diet, you know? Plenty of greens, a decent, respectful amount of protein. Little sweets now and then isn't bad, but too much sweets, you could die. I don't know if you die, but you know, you could be, I don't know. It's bad. Let me just put it that way. I'm not legally allowed to speak of the medical repercussions of such things anymore because the law and stuff. Hey, look at that. Why did auto mod erotic? That's perfectly normal. It's a little weird, but it's normal. Those feelings you have creep me out, but they're normal. You creepy creep. Or crepe? I said crepe. I meant crepe, like crepe paper. Not creepy paper. Which is what I called it for years until, you know, until I was corrected by a 10-year-old individual who really, I guess they'd never heard someone like not know how to pronounce something, because they didn't hold any punches. They didn't pull any punches. They didn't hold back. They for like 5 minutes they just kept saying creepy paper, like, you know, like it's some big shock, like, seriously? Creepy paper? And I was like, well, I thought the E was long, and then, you know, it sounded fun that the second E was long too. And he just would like say it over and over again. Like I was the biggest idiot he'd ever met in his life. And he's a young kid. So I guess that's plausible. Because he's only lived for like 9 or 10 years or whatever. So yeah, you know what? As an older person, I guess now I kind of understand. He hasn't met that many stupid people. He will someday. You know, that makes me feel better. You know, I thought he was being a little rough, a little hard. It's hurting the old, you know, cry center. But now, I'm thinking he's just too damn stupid to know that there are way stupider people than me. I drive next to them every day. Well, not every day, but whenever I get in a car and I drive, I am surrounded by them. So that kid's not even old enough to drive. So he didn't even have that, you know? Anyways. Remember to set your DVRs back 4 hours this holiday season. Wait, I didn't read the chat. I think I missed something. I've been me constantly in most of the... There's a He-Man movie. I kept thinking about the Skeletor voice memes. I just have the original Skeletor voice. Ha! He-Man! What are you doing? He's kind of got that snidely Whiplash voice.
Snidely Whiplash, unhand that maiden!
No! And then there's like a sword fight or something. I never watched that much TV. Neurotic insane. Yeah, it's like a Prodigy lyric there when they started. I love Prodigy, but they've got some pretty low effort lyrics. You know, when you really break them down. And I know you're immediately going with the Smack My Bitch Up song. That is actually one of the more complicated ones. That's actually a peak. Poison is my favorite. For it has the Shakespearean line of, I've got the poison, I've got the remedy. I've got the post-victim rhythmical remedy. Yes, I shuddered too inside with the beauty. The magic, the true courage to rhyme the words remedy and remedy together in one sentence and not act like anyone should be bothered by that. Later, they have an opportunity to change it, but they don't. They keep through. That's called conviction. Maybe that's something they don't teach you in school. Unless you're going to like a lawyer or something. Then you'd want to be like a lawyer, like a prosecutor. So then you'd want convictions. I gotta say this. Oh, look at that! Wait, became a member? Central Washington? Yo, thank you so much. Over on the YouTube. Love to see it. Emote access. Let's go. Welcome in. Super appreciate that, mate. Super duper. What comes after C2? Where's C3? Never mind. I figured it out. Super geil. Super geil. Alright. Let me get this. This is the last of the 1U, and then everything else is 10 microfarads, so it'll be dumb easy. And they all are in that array, because they're all together to act as like 5,000 microfarads or whatever the heck. Or I guess it's like 50,000. How many are there actually? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's 5. So it's like 50,000 microfarads. That's fine. That's normal. No one's gonna get upset with that. Except, well, I don't see how that would ever happen, but I was gonna say the tiny people. Not much taller than 5 capacitors stacked 5 capacitors high. Wait, is it 10? God, why can't I count? Why can't I remember anything? I wonder if I have more 10 microfarad caps. I kind of want to check it, but then I remember how embarrassingly stuffed that container is and how I don't really want to look at it and be reminded. So yeah, bro, that's 50 mega or 50 micro. Yeah, 50 microfarads. accomplished by having 5 of these beauty babies. That sounds weird. Beautiful babies. That sounds less weird a little bit. We're gonna solder these on one at a time. Why? Because they're rectangular, or they're TARDIS shape. They're really kind of a pain in the ass. I wish you would stop interrupting me with myself. Nah, I'm kidding. It's okay. It's fine. All right, I'm gonna do the Edward Tweezerhands thing. Might remember that from the movie, Edward Tweezerhands. It was kind of a, I don't know, it wasn't necessarily like a parody, you know? I don't know what you'd call it, but he ends up like picking splinters out of people and plucking eyebrows and stuff. Falls in love with this professional Madonna impersonator. It was a good movie. Dig Dugster in the house. Welcome in, mate. Hope you're doing well. I got a delicious pasta dish on the other end of finishing this up. Pretty psyched about it, not gonna lie. I think these are the same size solder pads, but they look a little tiny to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being a big baby pig. Yeah, I think they're the same size. I think I'm being stupid. What if I'm not? Then what does that make me? I guess I could look at a regular sized, or I could look at another module, you know, and be like, aha, I am an idiot. Yeah, that's looking pretty tasty. I don't know. I mean, sometimes the TARDIS shape kind of helps. Like to get them all nice. Oh, what's this? This will be dealt with. I'm well, yes, thanks. I played my final show in Second Life yesterday. It was my 21st year Res Day. Oh, wow. Wow, 21 years? Or 21st year Res Day, 10 years of hosting live music. Oh, wow. 3 years live music. Second Life in general. Wow, mate. That's crazy. Oh yeah, if I was gonna do this guy, and then I bloody forgot. Bloody forgot. I hit there. Shine your shoes. All right. No need for that. Is there any more solder? I don't know what this guy's problem is. Would you like some more solder? There you go, you peanut-faced piece of shit. All right, we're almost done. We just have these 2 diodes, which is weird. I thought there were other diodes on here, but I would be a fool to think that. And I should feel shame. Unimaginable shame, which I will imagine. Ooh. Burns, dog. Burns hard. Goodness. Isn't that guy like marry his cousin? That's pretty gross. And then like there was a pretty gross age gap too. None of that tracks well. You know. At least for the chances of a Disney movie about it. Not that I'm rooting for a Disney movie, but, you know, Disney these days, they're pretty hard up. Doing all kinds of crazy stuff. You Brits. Soul, that's what I'm talking about. There you go with the... I should have just put Meatwad in there too, because, you know.
It's free. I ain't gonna hurt you. And no one's gonna say, hey, you're a poopy pants. They ain't gonna do that. I mean, they could do that. I would do that if I were them.
I think the little guys actually don't fit in here very well. I mean, they'll work. But I almost think I'm supposed to use like bigger shot keys. These are too big. I don't even know what the hell that is. I have these bats here that are, I think they're shot keys. I don't know. These are a little smaller. Yeah. We'll give them a try. Worst, we're out 2 diodes and humiliation. Well, the humiliation will never end. I mean, when does it? Oh, shit. My feet. What was that? Is that the... Oh, that's the other stuff. Let's do the diodes first because they made a joke about my mom. So we'll deal with them first. It was a funny joke. Should have been about a different person, though. Understand me, Diode? There's rules we have here. You follow them, nothing bad will happen to you. But you disobey them, you get the iron. See these guys here? They didn't listen. You're about to join them. Hold on a minute. Mr. Tweezer. Make him right. Man, this is kind of too big. Yeah, this kind of sucks. And it'll work. It's just, I guess on this one, we gotta we have to talk with like more of a British accent, you know? Like an evil British guy. Less of the transatlantic. That wasn't working earlier. And it affected my soldering too. All right, I'm gonna try the way that they teach you in school. Okay, that's kind of hot. I'm a little bit. Oh, I love this song. Isn't this Space Harrier? Yeah, it's Space Harrier. Let's go. Fucking Space Harrier slaps. Let's bump it a little bit here. Damn, Jack Nicholson and Nicolas Cage? It's the Nickel Cage. I thought that was Legend. Aw. I don't know what happened there. I think the DJ did a rewind.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Shit! Shit! That's not it!
That is not it. Wait, what? That's it. I mean, sort of. I mean, we could ask the question that Faith No More asked. Because they were like, it's it, what is it? Alright, this is weird. The song just keeps stopping and it starts over. It's supposed to be a weird collection of remixes or something. Alright, I think we're bueno on this guy. I think that's all the smut that we need to solder on. Now we just need to put the power connector on, and then we'll build the front of it, which is pretty easy. I mean, if you know what you're doing. Nah, I'm kidding. I never know what I'm doing. I'm mostly just like emulating. Thank you. I'm mostly just emulating episodes of MacGyver that I watched as a child, but I don't remember much of the details. So I'm like, well, what would MacGyver do? And then it's like an ad for macaroni and cheese. I don't know how that makes sense, but it does. Damn it. It does. This has like a lot of flux on it. Who did that? Who's the person? Yeah. Cool enough, I guess. Yeah. Rebel. All right. You're done. Let's start building. Oh yeah, we gotta do the power connector. Let's do the power connector, and then it'll shut the hell up. Oh, do we? I don't think we have any more red though. I think we zerped it all up. Yeah. Hell yeah. High five. Right. Virtual high five. All right. There we go. I gotta remember reality and virtual reality and whatever the hell this is. All right, well, let me cut this part off. That's not good. That didn't work. Oh wait, it did. Well, no, it didn't. Now we're back to Space Harrier? I'm so confused. Oh shit. I got a piece drop. Felt it go down my foot, but I don't see it. Can't wait to discover it later. There we go. The perfect cut. Like a diamond. Or apple or something. I don't know. I got bored halfway through that joke. Worrying about stepping on bloody... Oh, you know what? I'm glad we're here because we're going to use... oh, yeah, we're just going to use the whole thing as an interconnect, too. Because we need, like, 3 pin... We need 2 3-pins to go through, and... that was it. That's all I got for you. LEDs, we're going to be rocking red-green 3mm. Hot stuff. We got yellow-green. I mean, I hate to wig things out, you know. You know what would actually be great? Oh, you know what? Let's look into this. Let's do yellow-green, and maybe I can get like a blue-red, and that way I have like just a little extra to tell me the speed. Like this one will be middle speed, and then if I can get like red blue, which is another combo color, I just haven't been able to find it. Or I forget to look for it when I need to buy stuff like that. I think it's a little column A, a little column B, little Colin Farrell. Is it Farrell or Farrell? We'll never know. All right, let's build this business. See, I almost said Bokata, but that wouldn't have made any sense. All right, this needs to go in first. This is the poison. This is the remedy. Oh, you know what? I don't know if this is going to work because I cut it kind of... Oh, shut up. Well, yeah, it still doesn't like it. Let me see if I can flip this girl around. Hello, ma'am. Looks like a little bit more room. Hell yeah. Way better. Let's put the connector of doom on. It's the doom connector. It's... Oh, no. You jumped out. All right, I gotta do this off the edge here because, like, the pins always push out because they suck. Oh, hell yeah. That is fire. Fire. All right, that is bueno. Let's switch to the magnification cam, Magno cam. Tell us the truth and the lies, but mostly truths. I can't handle a lot of bad news. What's the, all right, well, I don't know if I've ascended yet. I mean, do you ever really ascend, you know? Isn't it the journey more than the destination? Welcome in, by the way, Perkingy. I hope you're doing super guile. All right. So we put it on the wrong side now. Gotcha. Scary, wasn't it? All right. That's pretty fucking good. I wouldn't take it out to a dance or romance it or romance the stone. Ooh. I like it when there's so much flux that you can just wipe it off with a dry towel. Like, adding alcohol's gonna help, of course, but like there's so much that you can just. Nice. Actually, kind of into this. Nice. All right, let's do the other side. You speak in romance? Oh. Of course. All right, so I need to put these pens on first. I remember this song and dance. All right, I'm just billing fills in there. Nice. Xenon Fantasy Body. Sounds hot. Sounds a little erotic. Right. Sure it's not. I'm sure it's prim and proper. But, you know, for someone like myself, they're like, hey. All right. I think it is sort of on. Enhance. Track right. 33 left. Hut, hut. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Okay, good. I didn't read the words, and I was like, oh, shit. Am I going to read the words that tell me you are screwed? Screwed, boy. Oh, weird. These don't really have a flat side. Huh. Let me make sure I'm not dumb. I am not dumb. This does not have a flat side. It just has long lead, short lead. So I'm going to go with the tried and true long lead, square hole. As it were, long lead, square hole. All right, we need some jacks. Thank goodness we've got jacks from jacks.com. Jacks, the #1 place to get jacks. At jacks.com, you won't get jacked. You'll get jacks. I wonder if that's a real website. It's probably for like a steaks restaurant or something. Oh, something's coming up. Oh, wait, nothing. It's a blank page. Cool, we can make jokes about jacks.com and nothing bad will happen to us. I mean, I'd like to see them try. Well, that didn't happen. All right. Apparently, the people at jacks.com are not very litigious. Which is good. Which is good. I mean, I didn't really want to get a cease and desist letter. I mean, not another one, anyways. Like I got like a little collection. So I'll take them and I'll put them in like an envelope, you know, and then I put them in the backyard, you know, like in a hole in the backyard with all the bills and stuff that I don't want to do. Like, it all lives there where it should be. It's very quite happy. Don't think I'm like those. It's like a sad thing. Don't get like, oh, that's sad. You know, it's not. Those bills and paperwork, they lived a full life. All right, we got to celebrate the good times and the bad times, but not too much of the bad times. Oh shit, this LED like will go right through it like a fucking loser. All right, we got to get Swifty in here. All right, so I got my new key. I'm really excited about it. I was going to write a song about it, but I haven't had time yet. I'm thinking about it being a song about keys. I don't know, that's too dangerous. It could be like all kinds of keys, you know, like car keys, house keys, key lime pie. The Florida keys, like every kind of key you could think of. I think that'd be good to make it inclusive, so no one goes like, "Hey, you forgot about monkeys," and I'd be like, "Ah, you're right, I did." So you know, by the way, write down monkeys. We gotta include them in it. Fucking parasites. No, okay. This is going to be fun. I have to get this LED to kind of rest. I'm just going to do it now. Let me solder one of these legs and we'll look at it. Actually, that works fine. We'll do the other leg and we'll snip it and then we'll never speak of it again. There we don't go. And there it isn't. See how easy that wasn't? You ever think about, like, when you're watching a TV show or looking up at the moon or the sun, or going to the doctors after looking up at the sun? You ever think that, like, the person who invented Hot Pockets, or not Hot Pockets, well, yeah, Hot Pockets, is also looking up at the sun and having to go to the eye doctor too? But the same sun that you look at, because I don't want to blow your brain like too much, but there's only one sun. That's why we only see it like half the time, you know. It's because there's only one of them. All right, fair enough. All right. Let's marry these two together in holy botulism. And then we will sing the song of sixpence. Thinking maybe? All right. These are at a healthy height, I think. That looks healthy enough. So I'm just going to do the farthest away one. And we'll do the other well, yeah, let's just do it this way. It'll be easier. Well, actually, it technically would be harder, but I feel pretty good about the difference between easy and hard. And I was right. So yeah, I just soldered the one, and then I kind of was able to bend this down a little bit to be flat, but it's still got tons and tons of space. It's gonna work just fine. Central Washington, thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks again for the membership. You have a good night as well. We stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays. And Saturday, but yeah, Saturday will be our last stream for like a week or so, because I have to go to work and I don't think I'm going to have time to stream. But, and we'll be back on the like May 7th, I think. But yes, if you can make it to Saturday's stream, hope to see you there. If not, hope to catch you next time. Stay guile. All right, now we can test this thing and see if it works or if it laughs at us like all those fucking jerks that laughed at us in school. Losers. Nepo babies. All right, I'm just going to plug this in all willy-dilly because I have no fears. Well, I have a few fears, but getting this to work on the first try is going to be pretty low on my fear list. There it goes. We've got green, folks. Let's hook up the Scope Master 9000, brought to you by ScopeCore. ScopeCore, the #1 scopes made by Scope people for Scope people, but not the Scope people. It's spelled differently. Look it up. Dude, what? Oh my God, this is such a... There we go. I really got to come up with something better than scope people. Ugh. Alright, I'm just gonna hot glue these bitches in right out of the gate because IDAGF. Wait. IDGAF. There we go. My bad. The other one made no sense. We can actually just look at, I don't need to make a little window. Then I make a little window, and a window, make a little window. Bum 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 bum. And we'll put the time at 2 milliseconds. I don't know. It probably needs to be. It's going to be pretty slow. Let's do 50 milliseconds. We'll see what that looks like. Yeah, it's too slow. That's cool. Let's slow it down even more. 12 seconds per cycle, and then we'll go ahead and get that XY cooking. And we're basically just verifying that it's going from peak to peak. Because as Alec Empire once pointed out, once you reach the peak, it's time to die. And there was like a blast of beats. It was pretty cool. Seemed a little nihilistic, though. You know, if I'm being honest. That's kind of crazy when they do that hard turn. I don't know what's up with that. I see that lately, and I never thought I saw it before, but I guess I could get out old slots and measure them up, like my grandpappy did. Good line. I hope it doesn't make like a penis shape. It's kind of looking a little bit like, I don't want that to happen. I don't want to get in trouble. I mean, it shouldn't be that shape, but, you know. My mind goes to the worst places sometimes. All right, this is looking promising. Now it just looks like a cursive L. We're gonna run out of time. It's not even gonna loop. That's definitely an E though, not an L. Or it could be a really fancy L. I never thought about that. Yeah, the other end is pulling out, so I know. We could go to wait, is that well we were at 12 seconds. We can go to 30. I haven't seen it really do the proper shape yet. Like, it's looping and stuff, but I haven't seen the classic 2 strange attractors and all that. So I'm kind of intrigued. Oh, it did go out of range. Quite a bit for a while there. They're both going out of range. We could change this to 2 volts. But of course it resets. Oh, look at that. The blue's making that hard turn again. I don't get that. I see that in like the sigmoids and like the other chaos ones. But I didn't think I saw it in these sloths. I don't know if I'm just wrong or everyone else is. It's probably everyone else, though. I mean, if we're being honest with ourselves, honest with our baker. Because, I mean, if you can't be honest with your baker, who can you be honest with? The cops? Afraid not, my friend. They're just in it for the crime solving. And the promotions on their badges. What the fuck shape is this? I do not recognize this shape. I'm kind of wondering if I have a messed up one. This is too weird. Like I have not gotten, and it did not go out of range. It just freaking stopped. Bruh. Oh wait, we have contact. Sort of. It just did the same shit there. Yeah, no, it's not clipping. It's just the weird shapes. But this is looking like what we're looking for, folks. What we came out here to see. What they promised us. That and all the bacon credits we can hold. I know what I'm going to do with my credits. Buy me a fancy car. Always wanted a fancy car, and I feel like bacon credits are gonna make that a reality. Then, a grill. But not just any grill. I want a grill that spells my name out, and maybe like a Bible verse. I'm not sure. I haven't gotten that far. But Ernie tells me he can make a grill from anything. And then he winks, which is kind of weird. Yeah, this one's a little weird. I don't know if it needs to cook or it's just the way it is with this size, because this is a little bit different than the sloth, the 4 HP one. But I am seeing the two donut shapes there. For the most part. I mean, they're... Man, that blue just keeps taking these, like, wild turns. That is cray. Yeah, it didn't. It just changed its direction. Oh, it's cycling. Oh, it's pretty close. I don't know. I'm thinking it's fine. I'm just being a baby. I like testing these now, though, to kind of get a better idea. Kind of wish I turned RL though into like a 1K. I did 4.7 like you suggested, but like, man, the greens aren't popping. And well, now it's going low, but that should be the brightest it really ever gets. Okay, so the blue I think is my LED. Let me see if it turns red. Still no red. Just nothing. Oh, and now it's shifted back up, so it's gonna go green here in a minute. No green, no green, no green, no green. I'm just gonna tell you when it actually is green instead of saying no green. A little bit of yellow. Yeah, what the fuck does that mean? Does that mean it's the other output then? I got these backwards? Son of a bitch. All right, I think it's okay. I'll try it out. I mean, I can always change it. It's not difficult to fix. And although it's not filled, because we basically need to make the time like really long, like an hour for a whole cycle. But if we were to do that, we would have like a pretty decent, you know, representation, I think. I don't know. I don't really think too much. It's annoying. Yeah, bikers. That's all the moves that your stream avatar can do. Well, we just built this sloth module, which is a little 1U module. They're pretty small. They not a lot of parts on it. That's not the actual one here. I'll pull this out. We're done. We're done here. So here's the back of it. Not too bad, not too great either. It's a little bit of work, but we powered through it. And now we have a nice little sloth for the sloth family. We've got one more, and we'll do that at the slowest speed and see how that works out. Hello! Long time no catch. Hey, welcome in, mate. Hope you're doing well. I was just saying we just got we got this guy done, and then we got a bunch of work done on this module, which is a QFN. It has a QFN package on it, and that actually made it kind of a deal. Made it, you know, worth me bringing up, because I don't have the greatest record with QFN. I know there's that's supposed to be there. But I did find I was missing a couple of components. So I went ahead and ordered really weird resistor values. So I just went ahead and ordered them. They're all populating here. And everything else I think we got. There's like a diode array that I have to get. But that's it. It's mostly done. I've got all the parts in the shopping cart, so we can jump to it easily. Wait, let me catch up. What time is it in Burgerland? Must be super late. Well, I'm in Phoenix, and it's 11:30 here. It's not too bad. What does a package do? Affect this? affects slew rate. Wait, I'm sorry. I missed your question on that, actually. You're talking about this particular guy? This guy is actually an oscillator on a chip. Like, it has a ton of functionality. All these things that you normally would have to account for, it's already built in. It's designed to be as easy as possible to implement. And this whole thing is doing what's known as an FM operator, which is part of like FM synthesis, which is a whole big well. I won't go down it, but there's some famous keyboards. You can get a lot of really crazy effects. Like a good example would be like draw organs and oh man, we were just talking about it. I forgot the other one that it does really well. Bell sounds and stuff like that it can do. It's pretty varied, but you need to have more than one of them, and they feed into each other and do all this cross modulation shenanigans. Oh, what does it do, the slot? The slot generates slow-moving sinusoidal sort of waves. That was fun to say. So, like, if, for example, a real common thing is that you would have a filter and you would put an LFO on it so it would sweep up and down, but that gets really repetitious after a while. Sloth, on the other hand, you can put it on there, it'll go up, it'll go down, it'll go up, maybe it'll go down, it won't do anything for a bit. It'll go up a little bit. It'll go back down. And it basically is a chaotic generator. A good example of that would be like waves crashing on a shore. Like, they don't always hit the same every time, but there is this pattern that our brains hear and recognize. The sloths and a lot of Andrew's designs capitalize on that concept. And you can generate some very crazy, weird music with it by utilizing those stuff. I was kind of more interested in, like, man, I wonder if I could do this kind of natural replication, like, I don't know, birds tweeting and waves crashing, wind blowing, weird stuff like that. And not yet, but I'm working on it someday. I have a similar old version, the XR. Where is that? 2206. That does sound familiar. Yeah, this chip, since you know, this chip is made by SSI. It's the 2130. If you do SSI 2130, you'll find the... That didn't really help. That didn't really make a difference, did it? There we go. You can find the data sheet on it. That's like the first thing that comes up on Google. And that thing is, it's pretty awesome. Like, you can go through, the data sheet has all the details and everything to work with it. But it's pretty crazy what's all on this little guy. And then quite an undertaking for Andrew to be able to get all this support components for it to work and fit and all that. Pretty neat. Hey, Biker. Yeah, we were trying out a new channel just to mix things up. And they play a lot of video game music. Do you know what FM stands for? Are you asking me? Oh, fucking magic. Nice. I know, like, the packaging and my favorite is power regulators. Like they can make these power regulators that are handling this ridiculous current, you know, proportionately. And they're like they're just teeny tiny, like these really small package formats. And they don't cook. Nothing happens. They keep going. I'm always, those things are the ones that are really blowing my mind, is these really small regulators that I keep seeing and working with and running across. I'm always like, bruh, how? Because I'm so used to, like, I started out with through hole like most people. And, you know, you worked with those, what are those, the TO92 packages or whatever, the big ones with the fins, and then you would attach like a heat sink to it to wick off the heat. And if you didn't, it would fail and blah, 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 blah. And now you're telling me you can do more than what those things did and put it in a tinier package? Okay. What other magic things can you tell me? What other secrets do you hold? Why did I pull this page up here? Oh yeah, because I had that. Close that window out. Window close for your mind. Leave a window open for your behind to get hit on. That was funny. Not really. Man, the other day I was looking for Grim, the streamer. He does he plays metal. He plays guitar and he plays, you know, it's all metal stuff. And he was on Twitch, like, you know, during the whole COVID thing and everything. That's where he kind of blew up. And then he went to Kick, and I went and looked for him, and it didn't look like his account was active over there. And I was like, man, I haven't seen him on Twitch in a while. And so I'm kind of thinking like, oh, he might have like quit doing that. Like it wasn't paying the bills or whatever. Or who knows, he might be on tour. I don't know, I guess I should look it up. Let's see. Look, Grim. Yeah, here we go. Oh, I put it on the wrong fucking page. Oh, I'm so dumb. Stand by. Has he been on lately? Bro, that sucks. Is there like a website? I had like his album, at least his first one. I don't know if he put out another one. Oh wow, it shows him having 15 subs. Yeah, I guess he quit. That's too bad. Let me check one other spot here. Go to his YouTube. Does he have... Yeah, he hasn't put anything on his YouTube in like years. Oh, I got 11 months ago, there was like a short. Go to his Kick page. Yeah, he doesn't have anything on Kick for a long time either. So, that's too bad. That's a bummer that he's not still grimming about. He was one of my favorite streamers. Now I feel like I miss him already. Oh, a little jazzy here. Hello. That triangle has like almost a sugar like rhythm there. Ooh. Interesting. All right. What? How long have we been streaming for? 10 hours, 42 minutes. That's a lot of minutes, dog. That's a lot of minutes. Let me look here. What's going on them internets? You know? That's the question we always ask ourselves. Every waking moment of the day. This actually slaps. Yeah, mate, we're about to head out. I was looking at some raid targets here, in fact. Yeah, mate, the stream day was incredible. Let's go over these numbers here. We got 4 new followers today. We got Microman with the 38 months, Screamin' Cheese with the 57 months, Calderio with the 12 months, getting a whole year in there, and Garmdigo with 6 months. And then you guys were insanely generous today with the gift subs. Del Dude popping in 5 gift subs. Ben Gizmo with the 5 gift subs. Calderio with the 5 gift subs. Null Void with the 5 gift subs. Wellerman Rum with the 5 gift subs. And Null Void with the 5 gift subs. Baptist Nip with the 5 gift subs. And special thanks to Mr. X dropping that gift sub, as well as Porphy dropping another one. Damn. Crazy. And then we had a ton of bits here. Most of them were from Bipolar Express. I remember at one point they dropped 1,000 bits into the chat. But we also got Pez Johnson with 100 bits, Porphyry with 165 bits, 3D Laser with 100 bits as well. And I don't know if I'm missing anybody because Bipolar spammed the whole thing. I apologize. And we also got a raid today from Doom XXL. That was nice too. That was a nice little visit. Over on Twitch, we're at 5,569 followers. Hell yeah. That's a funny number. And then over on, oh shit. On YouTube, we started the stream with 1,994 subscribers. We're at 1,999. The road to 2K is before us. We'll have to do something special Saturday assuming we hit it and everything. Maybe I'll have some fancy pants tequila, something like that to celebrate it. I do have a lot of tequila. Sometimes I worry that I gotta drink it. I just can't collect it. You know, it's not right to the tequila. It's not fair. All right. In the chat, I have dropped our social media links. If you are into social media, definitely come in and give us a follow. Pick your favorite one. I think our Discord is really great. We have a wonderful community over there. Someone was coming in earlier asking about it, and I was like, oh, Discord. Discord, my man. Over on the YouTube side, we're going to raid over to our buddy Ace Console Repair. Hopefully they're still on. And then over on, looks like they are. On the Twitch side, we're going to raid over to our buddy Computer Booter. He's booting some booters. It should be nice, chill vibes over there. He's one of the chillest. I've mentioned this before, but we're going to raid over to them and make sure you say hi, make some noise on either platform. It's always nice to hear it. And here, let me make myself big. On screen. I heard it in my head. Sorry. You're right. And let's get going, guys. Let's see here, raid. There we go, Computer Booter. Guys, before I forget, I gotta say thank you so much for an awesome stream. This week has been awesome with you guys. I'm looking forward. This is our last week until May 6th or 7th. Then we're back to pretty much standard operating. I've got like a couple of I got a couple of things coming up. Oh, I thought for a minute I was missing an appointment I have, but that's Monday. Let's get this raid rolling here. Raiding over to Computer Booter over on the Twitch, on the YouTube side. Ace Console Repair. You guys, party on. Take it easy. Stay guile. Have a good weekend if I don't see ya. And, I don't know. Be cool. Super guile. Be awesome. Be excellent to each other. There it is. There it is. Now a bunch of mass bombs. Bum, 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 bum. And then we're gonna bump these jams up on the way out. Take care, guys. See you on the flip side. Don't take any guff from these swine. They're not worth it. They're not worth your time. You're too good for that. How do I know? Let's just say I've been observing very carefully. And I know things. Things that other people should not.